Bang, halo Davin. Halo, halo. Can we hit portal 1? Oke. Kalau lu di rank itu kalau nggak lu yang carry, lain lu yang nge-carry.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Gue belum tidur ini anjir. Tidur gua. Satu mas sekarang. Baguslah. Jangan stres-stres sama karena rank. It's okay. Ranknya juga udah mau reset bang. Yoi. Reset juga udah stay di situ. Silver 1 ya udah silver 1. Terus new Jojoi. Aku dapat early access new agent juga kan. Ntar cobain di streaming ini ntar.
Everyone good if my pets run around out here? I don't do leashes. Should be alright.
Hello.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Close.
Hawk out!
Ay,
Grenade!
no.
Blinded. Satchel up. Reloading. Barrier here.
Be at peace.
Nice one, green.
Grenade! Spike planted.
Weapon here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Ano. Maybe friend.
Reloading.
Bang dulu grand dari 0 subs ke sekarang berapa lama?
I got your back. Just,
Sekitaran
from the front.
4 tahun. Gua kan nggak fokus itu. Ini aja membership gua baru kebuka kemarin.
Let's start this party.
Hawk out!
Blinded. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Hey, shotgun.
One raised.
Give me later. Big
Light
body.
planted.
They're
3
concussed.
city. Sige boy.
Reloading. Heal up, squad.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Flawless.
Wow.
Aku punya Zero Helix bang di akun sekarang. Nah,
Reloading.
dapin.
Continue to fight. Continue to win.
Pajak merah ya.
Wait, we got 2 shotgun.
Don't
There's a satchel over here.
Hunt. Get it.
Come close, boy. Concuss. One. Golems.
I have Vandal.
spike dropped. I got the spike.
Left. Go.
Bad.
Spike
Down A.
1 HP.
Last player standing.
Vandal EXO RRQ juga. Bang sama puasa selalu stream gimana? Gak tahu, mungkin
Their
kelar
jet has
tarawih.
nothing on me.
Mungkin ya.
I got her.
Kelar tarawih. Tapi gua mau fokus ke ini, ke YouTube sih. Kalau bisa satu hari itu satu upload video short, sehari stream juga. Jam tidur gua gak bener soalnya.
Scout destroyed.
Get him.
Hawk out.
Block in sight. Satchel out. That enemy spotted me. I have the spike.
Spike down A.
What?
Last player standing.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Nanti main ya apa? City.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. That's a kill. My ult is ready. Got him. Seek them. Found one.
No charges.
Peeking.
Three.
Look. Behind you. All three. One more set.
For you.
Let's go, COLORFULL. Last shit.
Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I, Actually, never mind. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Menurutku merah itu, Cok. Merah sih.
Hey, go raise ult.
Merah sih. Merah anjing.
I got yous, okay?
Terus ya
Flash.
kurangin deh.
Wait.
Get out of my way!
Uy! Ay, ganun.
Bomb buddy out.
They
Close.
pew pew. Grenade.
Knife in the wall.
Uy, flow.
Oh, flank.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Fight.
No, close. Close trap. Close trap on.
Lock in sight.
Grenade.
Hey, why die? Hey, one close. Pocket.
Not sure.
Spike down B.
Sial banget, Cok.
Shooting.
Face your fear.
One elbow.
Last player standing. One
Elbow.
enemy remaining.
Halo, halo.
Uy!
Like I never left.
Let's go.
Bro, I missed.
All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Yo, Jay, you wanna go bath? I think just gonna play bath. I flash you, you dash up drop, ching ching ching. Easy.
Yeah. Hold on.
Just hide here first. Or run, whatever you want, bro.
You can flash. Go fast.
I flash myself.
Hawk out.
Two.
Ping, one more.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Okay.
One enemy
Target
remaining.
down.
Let's be fair.
I got the spike.
Easy clutch, bro. Careful out. Hey, bro. That guy's dog shit, bro.
I know exactly where
Oi,
you are.
clear. Hey,
Go trap.
No peeking.
Trap. Eh. Nice one, bro.
Kenceng lagi. Pandalku lagi bau banget. Karena belum tidur kan?
If you must fall, then fall near me.
you still have hope, I think. Right, you wanna do the same thing, Jet?
Yeah. Again. It works.
Hawk out.
Blinded.
Hawk out.
Blinded. Time to hunt.
Bro, it's not like this.
Enemy spotted A. Blocking sight.
In the smoke.
Reloading.
Yeah, go back, bro.
Last player standing. Spike down
spotted
A.
Just let them try to catch me. No charges left.
I will take a rush. Okay,
I got limbs.
I'm gonna flash here. Over here. I think he's playing top trap right now. Don't peek, don't peek.
Yes.
Seek them out. Hawk out. Bomb buddy out.
Over me.
I will. Wait.
Grenade. 3 for 3.
Bro, got
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
Eh.
Oh, fake 1 HP.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Let's play slow. Wait.
Be my copy.
Damn. Nice.
Wait, 8.
Oh, you take.
I have the spike.
Instant ka. I can heal.
For you.
Wait, dodge my flash. Okay. 1 heaven, 1 triple, bro.
My ult is
Heaven.
ready.
He's opening heaven. 3A now.
I haven't ever.
GG.
I haven't.
Right before carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
One dead.
Last player standing.
Behind you.
Nailed them.
Last round before the switch.
Don't see anything. Last chance to use our stuff. Don't let me down now, yeah?
I need help. Hawk out.
I think
Get out of
close.
my way!
Like I never Spike down B.
Raise me up when you're feeling stronger.
Last player standing.
Crossfire.
Flawless.
Fire in the hole!
Ah, tamang pala.
Switching sides.
Don't sit down.
We're not done yet.
Pala dia. Oh, itu tidak kepala.
We'll bring it back.
Banana. Bruh, 55.
Spike down
Got
A.
no bullet.
Reloading.
55 raise.
Time to hunt. Go on my mark, yeah? Scout destroyed.
Spike planted.
Hawk out. Blind.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Reloading.
Don't even start that shit here. Gun here. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Barrier created.
Grounded.
Okay.
Gun here.
Get bulldog. Limbs.
Two bots.
Coming.
Two
Going you
bots.
hall.
One enemy
Behind
remaining.
you, Jet.
Okay.
Spike down A.
Hey, carry backside.
Get bulldog. Why you didn't get the bulldog, no?
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes?
Nowhere in sight.
Let's make some chaos. Barrier created.
No one, eh. Only short.
Hookah, right?
Grenade!
Stay.
Hookah, ito lang.
Bomb buddy out.
Bro, not
Lurker.
TV.
Get out of here.
Close.
I want to eat.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Nothing's. Heard you.
Kaya alis mo kung buhat siya.
Time to hunt. They're concussed.
Piss off.
Hawk out.
On your.
Bench.
One enemy
We all.
remaining.
Labs.
Diffuse.
Nice.
Don't start that shit here, mate.
Pakai phantom ya, nggak bisa handle ya.
We got someone get this? Thank you. I have your back. Wall raised. Jets grounded. Grenade!
Cypher from B.
My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
Change, can I get the heal?
Block sight. Healing you.
Thank you,
Face
1 B.
your fear!
One enemy remaining.
65.
Low. Ay.
Kaya defend.
Don't smoke short.
Anyone have any spits? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Press ulti, careful.
I love this sport.
Their Cypher might lurk. Forget the
Hawk
hold.
out.
Area created.
Hello, shit.
30, brimstone. Brimstone ba?
Enemy spotted A.
Separation.
B.
Careful elbows. Okay.
Grenade!
Two. Don't know about long.
Smoke. Yeah.
Smoke.
Many. Bro, he just pre-fight.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Fades a goner.
One enemy
Enough.
remaining.
Oh!
Easy.
Grab him, grab. Damn.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
10 bullet is enough.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's
OP
easy to
jet.
drop.
Nah, you can't know.
Thanks.
Ay, shit. I think they're gonna rush A.
Yeah, kill them. It's not all. I go ahead, no?
Barrier created.
We don't fade.
Jets grounded.
Done with.
Here, one more short.
Tidy.
One enemy remaining.
One more short.
Back like I never left.
My TP.
Silence your mind.
Spike spotted B.
Race to the good side.
I can drop race.
Can I get a drop?
Thank you.
Bro, yo, Clove, can you smoke here? Like, exactly on my ping. Okay. See that? I go smoke.
On your ping?
Yeah.
Get out of my way. Wall raised.
long fade. Should be long. Be long.
One less.
Satchel out.
Be long.
Wait, close. Wait,
Wait, what? He's stuck.
Enemy
Spotted B.
wait, what?
Wait, what?
Kill him, Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Why is this guy, bro?
I'm still here, amigo.
Wait, I thought you're lagging.
Yeah, man.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of
Help a
here.
girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Hey, what the fuck, headshot ah.
Hey, can you boost me? Never mind. Can you boost me?
Here.
Can you do same smoke?
Wall raised. No peeking.
Okay.
Face your fear!
One short. A short.
Can't hear anything.
2 timing, Cok.
80 on the rating.
Party's
Nice.
over.
Already entered.
Away. It's Mobo. Garden, active garden.
One enemy remaining.
Two.
Spike down B.
Nice.
No drama.
Match point.
Party's over.
Let's show them out.
Can you boost me again, bro? Puasa bener jam tidur kah?
Smoke.
Barrier here.
What?
Buried.
Nice.
Got him.
Trap.
Reloading.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Here. Enemy spotted A.
Flawless.
Wah.
Defenders win.
Gak benerin jam tidur sih. Lebih tepatnya gue belum pernah tidur nih, Cok. Karena nggak tahu nih gue terawih atau enggak ya. Nggak tahu kan hari ini kan terawih pertama ya. Niat gue tuh ya tidur jam 8 gitu atau jam 9, jam 10 bangunnya pas sahur. Jadi ya jam tidur gue bener.
Match found.
What the fuck? This map again.
I am both shield and sword.
Membership ya semua ya. Aku udah buka membership itu, Cok. Yang mau membership udah bisa kok. Finally after dari November aku nge-apply anjir. Baru kemarin baru bisa.
This is no little game of banquitas. Focus, or we carry you home in a body bag.
Go A. I will bomb lamp. Hit that lamp.
Decoy. Cutting through.
Dropping smokes.
Oh my god. No,
All missiles away.
no, not these smokes, man, for sure.
Last player standing.
เอาอะไรอ่ะแรมอยู่
Spike
โอ้
down
เยอะจัดเลย เยอะมาก 3 ตัวอยู่เนี่ยตรงนั้น
This should be simple enough.
เอ็งเมื่อกี้บอมตรงไหนอ๋อ2 จุด
Can you just smoke like this? No one's gonna play on. No one's gonna.
guy will kill you guys, no?
No, not the heaven.
Done small tower ป่ะ small
The guy. The guy
ไม่ผมไม่ได้สโมคทาวเวอร์เมื่อกี้สโมคตรงนี้
พี่ผมก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
No. No one's
You pull
gonna
it.
play heaven on first round.
By any means necessary.
It's okay. Just if they have all people smoke like that, but they don't have it.
Enemy
Spike
spotted.
down B.
Eh,
I got the spike.
yang di depan aku yang mati anjing, anjing.
อะไร
Hyper B.
No, I can go. I mean, I just TP. Or just come back to B. Come back to B.
มันโยกมาพี่มันโยกมาโยกมาตัวหนึ่ง
เอนะ
แต่เนี่ย
ไป
มี2 ตัวมี2 ตัว
Wait. One here. Oh,
เอนะ
Our spike carrier is killed.
เอา
Spike down A.
อีกตัวหนึง
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
ไปออนเอ
Told you come back, babe.
Ten seconds left.
I got the spike.
come in.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters. Need a drop. Thanks.
Yang ambil vandalnya dong. Jadi selamat nggak sih?
rush B itu
Come on then.
Okay.
Oh, buka. Careful buka. Oh
Dropping
my god. I think buka.
All missiles away.
Okay, so
Wall ready.
one more back. One hookah.
Last player standing.
Opponent killed.
I mean, someone needs to go window. Doesn't matter.
We
My
can
ult is
stand
ready.
around all day talking about killing,
I guess I go.
or we just do it.
หลอกพี่เขาพี่มาใครไปน่ะ
เกินคนเดียว
Aku udah dapat tim aku orang Cina semua suka. Ih. Lawan gue tengok
Ah, jalan
punya
lah, Bet.
24, 23, 30, 26, 27. Kemenangan gue 30, 6.
ผมเดี๋ยวผมเคลียร์แล้ว
Time to jump.
You not Eve, please.
ตรงเนี้ย
Grenade is high.
ดูเข้า
I got this spike.
Last player standing.
เจ๊เพ่
One downside to being immortal. I can't play today. Need a drop.
Go be mid.
Long up.
Cutting through.
Enemy spotted B. Back like I never left.
Close friend. In the smoke.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Clutch.
พอเพ่
Can you help them, Pablo? They need dog. I don't
Oh
need
yeah. Second-hand embarrassment. Finally, this is how I like to win.
dog. Go be again.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
ต่อไปได้นะ
Need a drop. Thanks.
ครับเอ๊ะผมได้มีดพี่ผมได้มีดเอาเลย
Weapons up. Guns open.
ครบ
Sky.
ไปเฟิร์กล้องนะ
เขาว่ามี
Reloading.
Look from other side next time.
Dropping smokes.
เพื่อนรอผม
My ult. Watch this. Blocking sight. Enemy spotted.
แอบลองผม
Barrier
มีลองหน่อย
Honorable. My
Anyone
ultimate
else?
is
My
ready.
ult's
Healing.
ready.
Hit me behind.
Time to jump.
Light planted.
Enemy defender spawn.
One
we know.
enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn. Drop in a smoke.
ได้กันได้กัน
One enemy remaining.
พอพี่
ทีที
Last enemy taken out.
Pikir
Go
gue.
ahead,
Oi,
go
Bang Kap. Halo. Emang
Right
kurusan gua. Iya sih.
Some more of that. Near in the shite.
Karena rambut gua kali, gua
Lu
kelihatan
like hand up,
kurus. Gua kurusan aja.
ของตีเองไหมพี่โจ้ผมว่าผมจะแดนไปเคลียร์แล้วใช่ไหมพี่ออกมาช่วยตรงนี้หน่อยไหมเอาน้องผมอ่ะ
Kayak mau kelihatan kurus aja. Kelihatan. Denger sih.
Let me go first.
Get out of my way.
I'll handle this.
Dropping smoke. Blocking sight. Wall raised. Reloading.
คือรถคันดูเพย์วิดวีเพย์มี
Enemy
Do we-
spotted. For you.
อ่ะ
Had your wish.
Behind one.
Refreshing.
Cutting through.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Gak tahu anjing bahasa Cina,
It's
Cok.
mine. Now get out.
Drop in a smoke. I hate to say it, but probably
Can we go
best
again?
to play as a team.
Can you smoke this time?
What's the plan?
I'm gonna go short.
Not sure.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Ntar kalau gua artiin salah, bilang ini lagi gua. Wah, parah.
Take the spec.
Parah. Dan gitu
Wait.
ntar, Cok.
Blocking sight.
This is how it
Dropping
ends.
smoke.
Yeah, one in the smoke.
I have the spike.
Critical hit.
Okay,
One
home.
enemy remaining.
ดีๆปะลองรับบน
Flawless.
ขวา
Mana
Pick
grimbol-grimbolnya
something
bang?
nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Gantung sikor mau grimbol lu, jangan setiap saya
Can you
grimbol,
four?
setiap lain grimbol.
Or go window? I go along, 3 main.
King bapak,
ช่วยช่วยอยู่แล้ว
king bapak, king bapak. Siapa king bapak? Gua lihat bang ini dia masuk tim S8 apa gitu? Bang Excel, bang King Kappa.
I'll clear the path.
S8 apa gitu?
เอ้ยพี่แป้อยู่รู้ปะ
Akhirnya.
Tembak.
Like I never left.
End his line.
I've got your trail. Dropping smoke.
All missiles away.
King bapak siapa?
Last player standing.
Siapa
Spike
king bapak?
down B.
I'll rain a kill. 2.
You flash 5.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that. Need a drop.
พี่ขอแวนด้าเลย
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Terus maksudnya apa? Bro,
Can we fake A?
nanya apa itu? Bapak,
Iya,
iya
iya.
kan maksudnya.
Fake
Hit them when they're not looking. Time to jump.
One suppressed.
Still left.
Have a kit.
Go B, go B, go B, go B, go B.
ลองวินโดว์นะเอ้ยมีลองตัวนึงมีลองตัวนึงนะสกาย
You had your fun. Draw
Sky,
my
wait, wait.
turn.
มันจะไม่โยกเลยมันจะไม่โยกนะมันจะไม่โยกนะเอาแบบ
Yeah.
ไหนวะ
Flip spike. That's refreshing.
I
Spike
can take Spec.
down B.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I take Spec. Where?
Last player standing.
Oh, it's unlocked.
Oh, ini mana wah?
Oh my god, Bang Kap, prime keramik 30% dinamakan ambil nggak ya?
I'll handle this. I got the scare. I'm back.
Kayak bener sih.
I know exactly where to put her.
Decoy.
Ya elah laki bro.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Anyone else think they can
orang
kill
apa
a
ya?
god?
You know, I could
Chinese
just
sih
say,
sebenarnya,
have a
Chinese.
drop.
Gak tahu kalau lu suka sama kerambitnya ambil ya. Kalau ada yang lebih better ya preference sih sama preference.
ขอแวนด้าหน่อยพี่
Could I have a drop?
Kok rasis gitu kan? Bilang rasis, cocok. Kan mereka kalau marah tuh udah keluar bahasa mereka yang nggak ngerti gitu loh.
Watch
Minimal
your
bahasa
step.
Inggris lah kalau marah. Ribet tuh. Gue BP doang, ya udah belilah gas.
Reloading.
Decoy. Cutting through.
Dropping smoke.
Free.
Speed faster.
2 more backside.
All missiles away.
Mobo.
One enemy remaining.
Nembak
Spike
anjing.
down B.
Emang beda kalau belum tidur nih.
Here. Yeah.
Rama tadi malam lu ke stream gua kan? Gua belum tidur ya sampai sekarang.
Spike planted. Live munition.
Tembak yang benar bang, lu sini gua tembak.
เฮ้ยเหมือนสโมองให้ตัวเองแน่นอนพี่
Ah,
I'm all out. I'm all out.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Spec B, come back in.
Where?
Spec B, Spec B.
เจอเอฟเหรอเฟกบีโอเค
Fake B.
sure
Just go back.
Fake B apa
ส
sih?
กายอยู่นี่พี่สองตัว
Oh shit.
Skedaddle
Wait,
out.
wait, I can
Oh,
rest, I can
can you
rest.
come-
Wait.
Yeah, come rest. Want to beat?
ถูใครดูเฮลเต็ม
One enemy
Hi.
remaining.
For you.
ดีไว้ต้องฟัง
Your duty is not over.
2v1.
Barrier
Main.
Cutting through.
light planted. No peeking.
Up off.
You are in our way.
Switching
Fake B
sides.
tapi kelas semua iya kan kocak. Cok.
I know what must be done.
Iya, gue yang belum tidur, mereka yang otaknya kebalik, Cok. Ntar VCT kita nonton gak sih? Nonton atau biarin ya? Kok merah nih gue, Cok? Gue merah anjing.
Try not to die.
A ซอยิงฮะ
Hyper kamera.
มันในผมละ
Yeah, one shower.
มาตัวขวา
One enemy remaining.
Cypher.
Spike down A.
I don't. He's on B.
Oh, he's on B.
Yeah.
Where?
He TP and he opened the camera.
Spike spotted A.
Tuh, ding.
ฮ่า
Ding, XT.
มันโดนเด็ดลงเลย
I can hold heaven.
78. Ya keding, giliran aku udah jongkok, aku spam. Nggak ada yang kena peluruku, Cok. Kocak kalian. Gak pusing kepala, pusing sih. Enggak sih, sekarang belum pusing sih.
Oh.
Ammunition.
30 seconds left.
Sorry, this was taken.
No way will run that far.
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Coba benturin, jangan benturin. Aku nggak stream lagi, ramen kocak.
Need a drop.
Tadi gue ini nggak tahu, gue nggak bisa tadi buy-nya.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Cypher B.
Barrier
Apple bar.
created.
On B, on A. Shower. 2 shower. Can smoke shower?
Finish shot.
You're rotating.
Dead. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Spike is
Mem ntar muncul nih Cypher Dajjal, Cok.
One enemy remaining.
Gua turun nih, muncul nih.
Oh my god. What's
Kalau bang apa lo?
Should be still in the cave.
Shot.
ไอ้ที่นี่คนอ่านเราขายกินได้แล้วเพ่งยิงไปอย่างไร
พระเจ้าไปวิ่งตามหาดึงไปแล้ว
Stay.
เยอะ
Out there.
เฮ้ยเล่นนี้ได้แล้วผมเล่นทีเล่น
ไม่รู้อ๋อให้ดูไปแล้วพี่
Cewek gue lama-lama ntar lagi mortal anjing. Udah gak? Niat gue cuman ngelarin battle pass ke imo anjir.
Keep up. Wall raised. Enemy spotted me.
เห็นยังกูรู้
Wow. Maybe?
One, only one.
เฮ้ย
Last player standing. Spike down A.
เอ
Ih, sakit.
Oh, mantap.
Prepare yourselves. We
พี่
fight
โค้งขอไป
one
ได้เลยพี่
wall raised.
ทีมทัพเปอร์เลย
Kayu kah?
มันโดนไซเฟอร์บาร์ไซเฟอร์แคมบาร์
ไม่เหลือ
Ih, what?
Got him.
Tuh kan. Bye.
to be my
Cyper missing.
he's here he came back
The hunt begins.
ทันนี่ไง
อันนี้
Spike
I
planted.
know exactly.
พ่อ
Time to jump. Defuse the spike. I'm back.
don't rotate fast bro
Player standing.
don't rotate bro
No, but can we play 2 A, 2 B, and then and I'm rotating?
เอาไปด้านไหนพี่
You don't always get what you
Because I don't know why we have 3 on B instantly.
Setuju
Need
Jack.
a drop.
แบ่งคนมาเองเลยดิเมื่อกี้เนี่ยคือดูได้ทัน
ผมมาอ
เนี่ย
ยู่เอง
Of course.
I rotate.
พอกูดูช็อตบาสแม่งเข้าอ่ะ
No, why we 3 A? Why we 3 A?
Together.
Careful, can you go B?
Long.
Barrier
Hello.
created.
Get also. Reina 3. Long.
Return to dust.
In.
อันนี้
Not.
Can you heal me?
โอ้ไซเฟอร์บัต
Enemy removed. My ultimate
Heal,
is
heal,
ready.
heal. Oh,
ไซเฟอร์แฟงเด็กกันอยู่เลยไว้ไซเฟอร์แฟงกันที่รอ
Your
Good
duty
thank you.
is not
How
over.
many seconds do you have heal?
Let me stay
yeah.
this time.
20 seconds.
Weapon here.
Spike planted.
Come.
10 seconds.
Ah,
One enemy remaining.
อันนู้น
fast.
All missiles away.
Shower.
เฮ้ยลงมากลง
I've got your trail.
Can be in the smoke.
Valiant effort.
Reloading.
I will not die here. This is our home. Weapon here.
killing them is easier than all these radio.
Have a drop. Thank you.
เลือกเก่งจริงนะพี่ตัวนั้น
Lalu long time no see penonton. Aku kangen sama kau penonton, coba penonton. Member dulu gak sih Ton?
Can you play on B? Can you play on B? Why are you going A? Hello? Oh, you dumb.
Long cyber.
My ult is ready.
Barrier created.
Garden. Blood.
Garden. The inside already. One elbow.
Yeah.
Elbow already inside.
I think
Oh, they're going back.
You got our spawn.
Kill them.
Dude, how is he there?
Spike
Why
down
we
B.
hide
Yeah, I told you.
I know, but like, no one gonna like.
Ủa, tôi đang lừa
bot him. 102 on him, 102 on him.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
One enemy remaining.
ไม่คือกูรู้เว้ยมันอยู่ตรงนั้นเพราะว่าเพื่อนตายไอ้เหี้ยแต่คือในคนในไทยจะไม่เดิน
Gue udah dapat pekerjaan dan buka gila
Think I
penonton.
have to be, but he's just
Need a
Congratulations.
drop.
Nice, nice. Semangat penontonnya.
มันไปมาหมดอ่ะพี่ไอ้โบมันทำ
คืออย่างน้อยเดินมาช่วยกูยิงดิไอ้เหี้ยแม่งปล่อยมันเดินมาเลยอ่ะทำไม
Apa orang-orang
นี่
ini
เรื่อง
jauh?
อะไรเนี่ยกูเล่นอันแรงมันเนี่ย
Mau Vietnam nggak bang? Emang ini bahasa Vietnam?
I don't quit.
Wall raised. Enemy down.
ของปอมาแล้ว
Weapon here.
One enemy remaining.
Danger.
เลิกเพย์
Have one of these.
Reload.
30 seconds left.
หนีไกลแล้ว
ไปเรื่อยจริงนะเว้ยพี่
That is a good look for you.
ไปเรื่อย
fucking runner เหรอ
Match point.
Need a drop.
อย่าลงขยับดับ
Kan drop jet.
เจ๊ขออะไร
Tutor shooting spray bang. Shooting spray, tembak shooting spray. Tembakannya spray. Udah lu spray, jongkol terus lu. Geser aja mas.
Try not to die.
FB FB
เพจยูแฟต
Wall raised.
Ini. Hit.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
มาพี่มา
I'll handle this.
Kok ibu semua anjing.
What is this wall? What the fuck?
I'm inside man.
No.
No radio night for you, wee man.
Defenders win.
Was that supposed to be a fight? Have one of these.
Ya lu spray, lu cross, dah tinggal lu pindahin aja udah ini lu. crosshairnya. We're back. Niat aku tuh mau ngelarin ini guys. Nah, ini ranknya malah mau immortal anjing. Time jelek deh. Ganti ya. Kayak biru.
Match found.
Gitu.
I am both shield and sword.
Gua anjing siapa tuh?
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Tip anjing. Tip cok.
Bonjour, Yoru. Your sunny demeanor is blinding as always.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
Enemy A.
Time to hunt. Dropping smokes.
Wall, head wall, head wall.
Healing you. Hawk out. Jets grounded.
To see, to see.
Reloading.
One A already.
No peeking.
Enemy
30 seconds left.
Maybe wall somewhere.
Barrier created. Spike planted.
Last player standing. One enemy
You
remaining.
fought well.
Nice.
This is what I trained for. I can hear them hollering for their mammies for here. If that race breaks one more thing. Hawk out! Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
I've got
Spotted A.
One enemy
Get
remaining.
grounded. Here. Spike planted. Reloading.
65.
I think that's it. Reloading. I'm nothing like enemy kill. I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
I'll cut through. Cutting through.
Blinded.
Enemy A.
No chance. Fake teleport. Don't get it.
Drop in a
one more. Wait.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Excusez-moi.
B should be.
Wall raised.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Drop.
They were not good enough.
Reloading.
I feel bad for them. I really do. Just not enough to stop winning.
I need a drop. Thanks. Reloading.
Let's go for the throat.
Cutting through.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Enemy A.
Heal us, squad.
Decoy. Fake teleport.
I'm fighting down.
Spike down.
Ult's
C.
ready.
My ultimate is ready. Dropping sparks. Your duty is not over.
Waterfall.
This feels different.
Time to
Hawk out.
No touch. One dead. Good attempt.
One enemy remaining.
What?
Barrier created.
That spike carrier's down.
40.
Nice.
See? No,
That's scary.
my ult ready.
Let them try to get through me. Could I have a drop? Thanks.
I need a drop.
Ini gelap gini anjing. Wah, mau hujan nggak?
Thanks.
Iya, dia mau hujan.
Find the weak point and break it. Pull out.
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted. No peeking.
One close this smoke.
Ended.
3-1.
Take them out.
Enemy spotted and decoy.
Hawk out. Blind found.
Right. Fake teleport.
Time to hunt.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
Flawless. You. That's what I like to see. For you.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Forward.
Reloader. Time to jump.
Pull out. No peeking.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Decoy.
Reloading. Enemy removed. Had your fun. My turn.
One less.
Hawk out. Blinded. Dropped.
What?
What the fuck?
Inside.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
I am not cleaning this up.
For you. Time to stock back up.
Right here.
Weh, cok mau badai nying. Jom guys.
Hawk
Cutting
out.
through.
Blinded.
Fake teleport.
Hawk out!
Wait.
They're rotating.
Dropping smokes.
Last player standing.
We'll see.
My ult is ready. Outside of this game, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Get up.
They are so dead.
Cok, guys. Kok hujan ya?
Can buy. Hello.
Wait. Yo, hold on. Wait.
Bonne chance, mes amis. Cutting through. Enemy A. Decoy.
Enemy spotted. Hawk out!
Anyone else? Off your feet! Our spec carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Healing.
One enemy remaining.
Bye.
Time to jump.
I'll break it down.
Like I never left.
Last enemy taken out.
I'm good. I have to turn off my lamps.
I'm back for good.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Wah, merah lagi nih wajah gua.
I need a drop. Jump them.
Reloading.
Hawk out!
Blinded. Heal up, squad.
Last player standing.
I got
Spike down A. Thirty seconds left.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet? Reloading. Reloading.
Who will I spot first?
Let's go back.
Useful.
Critical hit. Time dropping a sword.
Reach close.
Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded. One down. My ult's ready.
Stairs.
Seek them out.
We haven't.
Found one. Here.
Careful drop.
There's another. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
I think we have to stop
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
or just skip.
Reloading. I'm saving.
I can drop one.
I can buy from.
Help
What
a
do you
girl
want?
out, would you?
Time to jump.
Hawk out already.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
I win again. Too slow.
Nice.
I want to try rest. I can rest one.
Hunt.
That's 3.
Jet, let's see.
Careful flank.
One enemy remaining.
T, don't die. OP.
Tragic
Nice.
life.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Thanks.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight. War rage. Satisfied. Hawk out. Blinded.
Reload.
Time to hunt.
Time to check.
Have ball.
Decoy.
What door?
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Can you lift me?
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
Careful C, man. They have res and bridge.
Let me solo save. I think you go ahead.
Keep them out.
Careful flash.
Cutting through.
Yoru, careful flash.
Decoy.
Only white safe.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player
Terlalu
standing.
greedy bang lu kayak
Zero,
gitu,
zero.
Yoru.
Team Ace.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
Okay, again. Rush. Ding, rest low. 104. Right.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Reloading. Reloading. Barrier created.
Door.
Gonna feel.
Need healing.
I'm low.
Healing over here. Hawk out. Message sent. Blinded.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice shot.
Bro, I cannot heal you, man. I'm busy.
Another fight?
Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past. Help a girl out, would ya?
Lengkap again, I guess.
Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate. Time to mobilize my pack.
B. Crosshair. Tabi.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Fake teleport.
40 on white.
No peeking. I reckon I'll take a Kappa after this. I've earned it. We go!
Oh, no.
Obey.
B.
There they are. My ult's ready.
Train had your fun.
Last ka lang.
My turn.
They're going C. Oh, okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
B main. Nice.
It's a shame you had to die, but you're part of my bigger picture.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of
Grab a
them.
drop.
Let's go.
Reloading.
Full stun.
Enemies A.
Wall raised.
Take it out.
Help, Chamber.
Decoy.
My ult is ready.
Default entry.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Tuh. Halang apa tadi ya? Susah gitu yang balik.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
They are so dead.
Careful, they have bridge ulti.
Get out of my way!
No peeking.
Fire in the hole!
I'll handle this.
Oh, what? Tell me, bro.
Spike down C.
Enemy spotted. My ult is ready.
Jet ground.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Hey, tell me if he pushing, bro.
I don't know, man. You're ulti, anything.
Move in after I strike.
Oh, I don't know.
That's when they leave.
He from waterfall. Kill their ulti.
Get on with it!
Barrier created.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Get back up, sweetheart.
Let them try to get through me. Reloading. Reloading.
I'll help Sky. Still have Breeze ulti. Vice also. B.
Adapt or die!
Spike planted.
Enemy B.
My turn. One dead. Back like I never left. Look at that. Hawk out.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine. Don't give them ground.
Let's see. Fucking skip.
Barrier created. Drop in a smoke.
Hawk out.
Spike planted.
We tend to dust.
Off your feet!
Found one. That's you, pal.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy
Spotted C.
Bouncing vacuum deactivated.
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
Can drop one.
Help a girl out, would ya? Can someone get this? Thank you.
Press ulti, careful.
I need a drop.
Put your drop. Chamber.
Chamber, you drop dulu.
Wall raised. Fire in the hole!
Headshot. Hawk out.
Spike planted.
You're done.
Last player standing.
I'll handle this.
I'm back.
Which gun to pick this time?
That was 4A, right? The fuck, guys? Goodness.
Oh shit, I lost some hit rock. Wall raised.
Nice.
Solo.
Right.
We'll see.
In.
Hawk out.
Lights up.
Main.
One enemy remaining.
I am sorry, we could not
Defenders
work
win.
conferences. It has been a pleasure, my friends. Au revoir.
Oh my god.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Mario main sama Monster Hunter.
Bisa di frame rate. Bisa kok diganti frame rate guys 30 series. Bisa nih guys. Aman tuh enable frame generation. Aman bro. Aman guys. AMD FSR 3 bisa sih. Tapi nggak tahu ngaruh apa enggak guys ya. Terlalu tajam ya, kayak tajam banget guys anjing jangan ya.
Anjir gila, cok gamenya berat.
Males. Asmaling mode quality aja bang.
Grafiknya gila anjing.
Ini suruh coba ini guys. Asmaling mode quality. Talk to Alma.
Oh, that's right. Have you...
Great Sword.
If you answer a few questions, how would you...
Gokil, cok.
Sage, you lock them down, and I'll take them out. Just like we practiced.
Come we push A.
Okay.
Bryce, hello?
Yep.
Barrier created.
Mobo. Okay.
Go get him. Reloading. Reloading.
Careful, Killjoy may be C, man.
Yeah.
Go close.
Kami see, in C.
Careful city. Hunting.
Spike planted.
Watch my right.
Enemy spotted C.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Aye, we're through.
Multiple enemies A.
21 stay.
Last player standing. Flawless.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Come go with A, man.
Right then. Let's go kill them.
Barrier created.
Easy.
In. Just in.
Spike planted.
There's three.
On me.
One enemy remaining.
For you.
Not while I'm here. Blinding crack. Flashing.
We will claw our way back up to the light.
Need a drop.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Launching sword.
Shot in a storm.
Enemy spotted A.
Healing you.
Down you go.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
Coming C, coming C.
Reloading.
Spike down. C.
Planting backside.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Yo, 40. Obrel.
Blinding. Further line. Dog explosion.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Now we wait. Rip and tear.
I think you can go see Sage. Just can see.
Show them we're better. Last
I'm
place.
already here, man. Next.
The hunt begins.
See.
Ready.
I go to do. One is close. Close right.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
One.
Get out of my way.
Okay,
No gun.
KJ from B. Only one side.
Thorns active. Last player standing.
My ult is ready.
Viewers don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
Can someone get this?
Now we wait. Rip and tear.
I will hold up the sky.
B.
B.
B and C.
They're going to see. Yeah.
Spike down. C.
No charges left.
Spike planted.
My ult's ready. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
City.
Thorns are alive. Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need. Now we wait. Launching thorns.
There.
I think they're retake A, you guys get it.
Barrier created.
We need to carry over at my wall.
Like I never left!
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
Okay, we know the drill. No charges left.
And we'll crush it.
Okay, 40 kill guys.
You should run.
Spike planted.
Watch truck destroyed. That's a kill.
Here, catch. No charges.
Last player standing.
Since I think you don't need to pick since you
That's my
have
first
all-
time I pick, man.
Yeah, I know, but still, just inside.
Let's make them dance.
Joining B.
Wall race.
Spike planted.
You both got
Stand your ground.
my turn. Unavoidable.
Two, both.
One enemy remaining.
Both there, left side. Can you defuse?
Reloading.
They have no right to do this.
My ultimate's ready. Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
One.
Can I get a top?
Rip and tear.
60 this one, I hold C, you can hold someone else.
What?
I hold C this one, you can hold someone else.
No more theory.
Get out of my way!
Satchel out.
My ult is ready.
Joining B, joining C. Coming C.
Blinding. I'm blinded.
Satchel out. Drop in a school barrier.
The fun begins.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Last player standing.
80 anjing sungguh pala, Cok. Kedua kali dia digituin aku, Cok.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Launching thorns.
Mga thank you Diki.
Yep, sorry. Sage.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
What's on A?
No more thorns.
Bomb buddy out. Reload for you.
TJ from B, TJ from B.
Thirty seconds left.
Move, move.
Thorns activated. One enemy remaining.
Side.
Your duty is not over.
Spike planted.
Drop.
Drop in a smoke.
Just
Or rain.
Last player standing.
Bro, this diffused, but
No peeking.
Thrifty.
All that.
Blinding. Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get this?
Don't advise. Oh, never mind.
Let's go.
Barrier created.
Spike down A.
Satchel out. No charges
Left
left.
right.
M.
Headshot. You had your fun. My turn. No peeking. Ready for me. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Left side.
Left.
Tragic night.
Switching sides.
Control the space. Control their choices.
I need to blow something up. Grenade!
Blinding crack.
Jump passing.
Good hit. Placing wall trap.
Here. Your fault.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Oh, reloading. Satchel out. Satchel out. Drop in a smoke.
Apa, one
Enemy
upper.
spotted B.
Close it.
Time out.
Itu apa?
Repeat.
Light planted.
I pick up after you.
No peeking.
enemy remaining.
Last nade.
Your tactics failed.
Reloading.
I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me?
Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
I think go A again.
Let's flush them.
Now we wait.
Grenade!
Cross place.
Kill trace 1 HP.
Reloading.
Barrier created.
Hey, one more base.
Light planted.
Yeah, go yeah.
Yikes.
Jet low, 1 HP.
Both is low.
Hey, don't be Jet. Chill out.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
You are in our way. What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Give Argus.
You guys walk C. Me and Jet will make time.
Oh, see right?
Yeah, walk C.
Blinding! Thorns are alive.
Go C. Just run.
Oh, may siapa solo, iya.
Drop. Good attempt. My ultimate.
One flank.
No charges left. Barrier created. Your duty is not over.
Spike down. C.
Oh fuck.
Last
Bang main
player
sama
standing.
mau main sama yang tuh aduh nggak enak gua. Ian, gua kayak sage doang, cowok.
There you can.
Ntar ini beban.
30 seconds left.
Okay, smoke. Wait.
Drop in a smoke.
Move.
Sama Mas Etor.
I have the spike.
Yaudah bentar nih, abis ini nih, kelarin nih, boleh. Yo, man, agak spray, man. Oh my god. Oke, gue bilangnya oke. Ada lu nya kan, jangan gue sendiri.
And we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Oke. Beban, cowok.
You just go. Very much more easy.
Now we wait.
Roll for initiative. Hey! No peeking! Reloading.
Oh, 120 jet, nice. One more.
Spike down
Nice.
A.
Kill Jesse.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike drop.
I got the spike.
One was left.
Careful stairs, bro.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Like
Spike down A.
Raise your
I have the spike.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Jenon.
Was flank.
Oh, tuh.
One enemy
Engineer
remaining.
killed.
Odin.
Grenade!
Whoa! My God, you scare me, bro.
I could have beaten twice the number.
Gas, udah gue bilang kayak itu hari ini.
There's my bombshell.
I need a weapon.
Pakai akun apa aja? Rank apa?
I need a drop.
Ascendant, Diamond, Mortal. Gua pakai main.
I need a weapon.
Gua mau ngelarin BP sih pakai ini aja gua ya. Pakai ini Ascendant 3.
Now we wait.
Gun here.
Gua Koyanto sama Mas Etor Ascendant. Oke, gua Ascendant juga nih, Ascendant 3.
You guys open the door to B. They rotating to A. Open the door to B.
Kirim Discord, link Discord apa?
Enemy spotted A.
Take your rotate.
Enemy kill.
KJ stairs.
No
Go
peeking.
B. One upper.
Okay.
Doors activated.
Launching thorns. Flash placed. Reloading.
One link. Okay.
Spike planted. Wall raised. Opponent killed.
City link.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
link.
Last player standing.
Thorns activated. Flashing.
Oh, nice one. Nice. Anjing, Faisal mau. Setiap aku datang ada aja yang ngomong.
Can someone get this?
Oh, kuliah kamu gimana? DC lu namanya apa, Bang? You trust Kappa for minute. You trust Kappa. Kan lu ada di server gua.
Thank you.
Now we wait.
The hunt begins.
Oke, ntar ya.
Dropping smokes.
He's outside.
Last player standing. Spike down. C. Flawless.
Always, man.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
You guys safe. I play Hero gun.
Before,
I think we just take A, bro.
just take A, okay.
Could I have a drop? Mom, thank you. Watch this. No peeking. Reloading.
Anjon ya.
Last player standing.
Baru gua 3 lagi pengen reload takut denger aja.
Stand call. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Let's kill this competition.
Wait, how old here?
No peeking.
Rip and tear. Thorns are alive. Bring me the arsenal.
I will stay.
Drop. Up one of these.
I can rest, by the way.
Light planted. Your duty is not over. Gun.
Go flying, okay?
You should run.
Here comes the party. Right is dead.
Drop in a smoke.
Multiple enemies A.
Healing. Reloading.
Irrelevant.
Night night. You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Babam, babam.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you? Can I get a drop? As one.
Jangan dia dan.
Blinding print. Blinding.
I have the flash.
Hear me.
Satchel out. Healing you.
Launching thorns.
He go see.
Thorns activated.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Our spike down.
Spike down. C.
Ah, shot. I got the spike. Can't use this yet. Wall raised. Spike
10 seconds.
planted. Drop in a storm.
No bother. My ult is ready.
Both I think.
I got timing, I cannot heal you, wait.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading for you. Reloading.
Match point. I need a
One
weapon.
last fight, everyone. We can do it.
10.000 dari Diki. Pesan, semangat Dream Indo.
Thank you Diki 10.000-nya. Ya, ini semangat nih gua. Habis ini kita main sama Bang Yanto ya. Sama Koyanto dan ini. Mas apa tadi itu teman gua ngajakin.
I have your back.
Begins.
Yanto kucu ya, Yanto kucu.
Okay, we hit back.
Flashing.
Blocking sight.
Okay, guys, we reheat.
Itu teman gua yang ngajakin, kocak bukan gua.
Kejip. Go A back.
Gua mah solo leveling anjay. Sunjinwo.
It's okay, we just walk in.
Yeah.
I can wall stairs, man. Careful left, Jet.
Barrier created. Drop in a smoke.
Get three.
Careful three.
Tree clear.
Just play side, play back side, play three. One stair.
Yeah, I'm playing tree.
Launching thorns.
I'm holding drop. I'm holding the drop. I'm mine. I'm gonna smoke off.
One heaven.
Thorns are alive.
I smoke in 9 seconds.
One drop.
Wait, chill out. Nice. Chill out, you guys smoke. You guys can play inside smoke. Go play inside smoke.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Hey,
You have to pick.
Back like I never left. Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
Clove-nya kejauhan,
Overthinking
guys.
is just as bad as underthinking.
I think PA.
Get out of my way. I had this spike.
Thorns are alive.
Can you guys go B?
Ini cewek rupanya, guys. Makanya dia nggak ngomong dari tadi, anjing.
Weapon here.
Hush up. My ultimate's ready.
I can smoke B. That's
Spike down B.
Nailed it.
Last player standing.
I got the spike. Drop in a smoke. My ult's ready.
Heaven.
Can go see.
30 seconds left.
Both here.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Mati dong di sini.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Tuh, terlalu ini.
80.
Terlalu maksa, Kak. Kepiknya, Kak. Dapat satu udah, anjir. Paksa lagi, Cok.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me
You
a
got five
nudge.
ulti?
I might not be dead. Just take a wee kip.
I think this time we go see. Okay.
Race, you need to net here.
Can someone plan, guys? Someone plan.
I can plan.
You net and then you secure so that the money goes.
Can someone get this?
Drop.
Now we
Thank
win.
you.
Flash placed. Blinding.
I can ulti side also. Wait for me. Hold up.
Bomb buddy out.
After the
Well,
money.
hati now.
Rip and tear.
Play safe. I pin off for you.
Flank one, right? Yeah.
One flank. Rest. Switch.
Planted.
You need to revive, bro.
You had your fun. My duty is not over.
Water.
Ready. Thorns activated. Good hit.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace. Attackers win.
Do not fight us again.
Mana tadi? Oh ini nih.
Enggak, gua kecewa. Yanto.
Kenapa?
Deketin Uni gua.
Dah. Mana ada gila ngaco lu ya? Suka ngaco lu.
Shotgun, Cok. Tak takut gua.
Weh, mana
Weh,
bohong dia nggak shotgun, Tor.
Mesin game.
Aman.
Tadi shotgun?
12-9.
Enggak, Tor.
Hah?
Kalau tergigi atuh. Enggak, Budok. Enggak sakit, Budok. Nggak dicek. Fightnya nggak dicek. Nah. Nih, biar lu nggak kepikiran. Ini gue smokin. Nah, tuh lu nggak kepikiran tuh.
Siapa sih?
Updraft ngentut.
Nice smoke ya, itu nice smoke ya. What? Biar apa itu? Biarin. Biar biur. Haha, yuk.
Menang 1 juta.
Enggak, kan bukan gue.
Wih.
Kan ngomong ke tim.
Kan dia Indo.
Siapa tahu. Kalau nggak ngerti gue nggak usah keluar 1 juta kan.
Udah nggak ada flash dia. Udah sumpah lawan, sumpah nggak bohong gua. Nah.
Lah.
Wah, OP di sini.
Game lagi guys kita ini.
Apaan beliau OP di situ.
Kalau menangnya banyak cepet
Comeback ya, ini
bisa.
comeback ya.
Tahan emosi lu, Yan. Budok mau main nggak Budok? Min 1 Budok.
Iya, kita kikian.
Anjing, Budok. Gue udah capek-capek gue nyari 1 orang.
Budok,
Lah,
kita
kamar lu sama kita.
Iya, kita kekrian Budok.
Kecewa gua. Aku mau di-kick Budok.
Lagi mana orang mau main sama Budok, Yan?
Iya.
Kecewa gua.
Udah Budok masuknya apa?
Enggak. Backup, jangan
aku lagi main juga. Aman ya Budok.
Wih, OP-nya mati.
Ayo kita urusin. Ayo. Orang B-nya ketahuan.
Ketahuan.
Set.
Ada Budok.
Aduh, gua nge-whiff Tor. MB banget sumpah, Cok. 78 Tor.
Budok mau masuk nggak itu? Kalau masuk nggak apa-apa serius gua.
Ini lagi main juga.
Lagi main juga Budok.
Ya udah gue juga mau main deh.
Nah, kick event kali ya.
Lo ada mod Alpin. Itu bukan Alpin, Budok.
Enggak maksudnya ada gua moderator ini, crosshair. Gelo langsung member.
Kita putar lagu ini kali guys, yang apa namanya? Yang chill gitu apa ya? Yang nggak copyright gitu. Kecil tapi nggak copyright, Cok. Apa ya?
Oh iya.
Possible flank nggak sih, Nyet? Oh, nggak ada itu. Cete.
Bosan gue yang BGM internet cafe itu anjing.
Pade. Putrin.
Jongkok kasih. Nah, jongkok bener.
Udah manja ini. Udah, nggak usah keluar, nggak usah.
Yaudah.
Fake itu fake.
Cok, malah ini anjing ini galau banget Tokyo Ghoul anjing.
Disetik.
Nice,
Bo.
Punya feeling dia di situ beneran.
Enggak,
Gelo
bukan
nggak jadi
Budok.
comeback.
Bukan peminum Budok.
Iya
lagi gua nggak boleh. Gue jadi laki-laki nggak boleh bohong. Iya Budok, saya peminum Budok.
Coba kasih tahu Budok bahayanya apa. Woi, orang Indo bego. Tadi untuk kalau nggak clutch tuh.
Si Fate-nya. Mati kau babi.
Yes.
Lah itu Etor. Iya Budok, Etor.
Lah,
Tor lu tuh di mana-mana ya Tor ya?
Etor famous tau.
Gelo Mas Etor.
Budok sih. Uni gue itu kakak gue.
Bang Yanto, Etor itu tukang bohong. Serius kan? Lu bohongin apa Tor? Weh anjing.
Waduh.
Tor, ini Budok gue. Ini Budok nih, Budokter nih. Lu jangan bohong-bohongin Budokter apa? Lu bohong apa Tor?
Biasa.
Anjing biasa nggak tuh ujarnya?
Kita ngisi aja kali guys.
Tapi kita ambil kopi
enak
dulu.
Cok, main sama orang-orang gini kita pakai sage anjir.
Kita ambil kopi dulu gak sih chat Budok? Enggak, maksudnya tar gua ambil kopi dulu.
Ya Allah Tor.
Masih
Kalau kita pakai agent lain, karirnya jelek anjir.
Janji selalu ada buat dia. Janji nggak bakal ninggalin dia. Janji bakal
main yang formal aja.
Ngasih harapan apa Mas?
Janji gue mah nggak
Ini
gini.
maksudnya budok gua tuh.
Makanya gue tuh sebenarnya main sama orang
Ini
tuh.
tuh budokter yang gua respect gitu maksud gua.
Kalau solo gitu atau duo gitu
Suka
yang
ngasih
masih
harapan
nerima gue
palsu.
main sage itu masih
Jadi gue gitu.
Itu kacau sih tuh. Kalau
Oh ini tuh,
gue,
dia tuh influencer. Gue baru lihat IG-nya, Cok.
jarang party league.
Oh, langsung di follow guys, guys.
Oh,
gitu, Mas Evan.
Langsung.
Langsung.
Oh gitu Mas Evan.
Liar langsung ya.
Gila banget. Enggak.
Dia enggak.
Dah. Gila banget lu.
Kontennya kayak bukan buat gue dah.
Jadi nggak cantik uni gue itu ya.
Bukan masalah cantik enggaknya, Cok.
Kurang.
Ya
Sama lu
Allah.
bukan standar lu.
16.
Ya
Gila.
Allah.
Budok sih cantik pars
Padahal
ya.
19. Ini
Tahu.
satu game immortal harusnya ya. Kalau menang cepet tapi 25
Kenapa lu,
sih,
guys?
25.
Ya kan gue nggak mau, ya kan mau tahu orangnya doang, nggak harus follow.
25 kan? Ini 25 anjay.
Jadi lu nggak follow, parah banget.
Emang nggak follow, biarin lah. Biarin, serah gue IG gue tai.
Marah
Mau
dia
dia-
ngomongin depan.
Match found.
Tapi
Mau
mendingan
46.
ngomong di depan gak sih budok daripada orang yang sering ngomongin dari belakang.
Iya.
Oh jadi gue di map ini main apa kok?
Di map ini lu main apa ya?
Soalnya kan ini party 5 kok.
Bukan nggak ngomong, nggak, maksudnya gue kayaknya tidak tertarik dengan macam kontennya.
Reina sih.
Maaf ya.
Reina ya?
Natasha Yasmin ini ya.
Aduh,
Sorry.
emosi udah sampah banget ya.
Terserah lu lah tapi Yan. Yang lu nyaman aja Yan.
Agent gue kan cuma 2 kok di Valorant ini.
Lu pakai glove aja deh. Boleh enggak pakai glove?
Enak klop.
Oh pakai sage juga nggak apa-apa.
Enggak enak gua.
Sage aja.
Enggak enggak enak gua pakai sage, ntar beban anjay.
Tenang, sebeban-bebannya lu.
Masih ada gue, bro.
Lebih beban.
Masih ada gue.
Masih ada 4 menit.
Udah enggak apa-apa guys, glove aja guys.
Era kapan tuh? Era kill 4 ya?
Ini
4 menit era sekarang masih Tor. Yang era dulu mah nggak beda.
Bukan ada yang mau minta
Enggak budok, dia bercanda budok.
Enak.
Iya, iya, budok bercanda.
Enak, cowok.
Budok, dia bercanda budok.
Ciper kan lu mau.
Ya, karir kita jelek, Bro.
Udah ready sekali.
Oh Yanton neon nggak sih biar easy game?
Aduh, gua malas yang easy game.
Ya, hancur karir
Gua
kita.
harus ada tantangan gitu.
Gue pengen hidup susah. Sini yuk, ayo ke Sukabumi yuk. Ayo sini.
Tapi cocok sih WY Yanto dan Yasmin.
VCT. Tekvar, VCT jam berapa ya? Jam 5 ya VCT ya?
Itu ada Marlo Bang Yan, enggak ada. Mas ketiduran dia. Wis ngopi belum kalian? Wis ngopi.
Gue lasnya tuh ya. Gue pergi abis ini.
Tuh.
Lu udah nge-cash lagi belum toh?
Besok belum. Besok gua.
Minggu-minggu ini belum ya?
Minggu ini
Mas Evan segitunya nggak mau main sama gue ya Mas Evan.
Lu belum lihat FM kantor ya? FM kantor gede
belum lagi. Besok nih mau lihat nih FM kantor nih. Udah gede ya? Lebih gede ya?
Gede banyak menunya sekarang.
Nice dong.
Hari ini berarti kita belum ada kalah, guys. Main 4 kali.
parts I can
Main 4 belum ada kalah ya? 4 belum ada kalah.
Implants. I need those.
Sheriff gue sih lagi oke katanya.
Katanya itu.
Katanya.
Isunya.
Makanya sih Sheriff gue lagi oke.
Mirror pick.
Coba kita KS Large toh. Iya sih enak sih, cuman gue lagi nggak tahu kenapa lagi Americano banget bocahnya sekarang.
Itu udah nice banget sih kalau di Americano sih.
Lagi Americano banget. Makan sehari sekali. Lihat dulu kali ya gue ya.
Limit satu.
Nggak ada suara.
Mid grass.
Nanti tipe yang kayak Naughty God Coffee Bali gitu kan. Gue recon ya.
Ya, mid grass.
Dropping smokes. Spike down. C.
Two window.
Right
One
here.
grass.
Thanks for the see.
Adiwan, gue ngancurin.
Bom dicelong ya.
Masuk B ini ya. Masuk B dia.
At your wish. Refreshing.
Dicelong, bom dicelong. Wah, dua-duanya.
Last player standing.
Aduh, 112. Mana itu Reina?
Spike planted.
Cypher vote.
Drop in a smoke.
Gila ini Renanya boleh-boleh. Enggak, dia nggak
Natif ini, Rena div ini.
Dia beli orb.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Beli flash. Beli flash lagi ya.
Dia punya flash, punya sheriff, tapi kok aneh?
Enggak, sheriff gua itu.
Oh.
Gua tadi nembak flashnya, dia langsung one tap. Saya gua punya OP. Ding.
Minta banyak.
Allah, pengen mati.
35 coba.
78 close.
Dropping smokes.
Spike planted.
Tuh kalau gua sheriff mati dia tadi, Cok.
Iya juga anjir. Kalau seri mati tuh kayak sofa anjir.
Last player standing.
Nice store. 78 close store.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, enak banget.
Kalau ini marketer sih prime sini sih.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Mid lagi kali ini orang suka nge-swing mid nih.
Tempo lambat ya ini.
Ayo yang sinian.
Bisa mau kali.
Tuh, udah nemu belum tuh tadi yang di mana itu tuh?
Di sini.
Here. There.
Ke tembok sini nih.
There.
Yalla, Cina. The hunt begins.
Recona.
Swing dia sekarang.
Mana retake ya, gue main heaven ya.
Dropping smokes.
Fight smoke situ kan. Helong, di drone.
They found my wire.
Green trap gua anjing.
Smoke C deh.
Masuk kita. Smoke C.
Aduh, back.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Satu lagi shot.
Pakai Helong.
Drop. Gravity.
One enemy remaining.
Langsung nggak tahu.
Tuh side.
Romitnya situ.
Ini depanku nih.
Side.
Last player standing.
149. Reina sakit banget.
May the wind guide your blades, Jack. And my arrows.
Gua full eco ya, OP ya.
Aman.
Ya geter gini.
Udah kacau.
Santai.
Santai.
We must shore up our defenses.
Itu Reina di kill susah banget.
Performa lu kok belum.
145 Jet, 145.
Enemy spotted in.
Okay, lobby 55 silver.
Enemy. No peeking.
Mana?
Spike planted.
I know exactly.
Last player standing. Long.
Wah, 8 doang ya.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get
Ini
out of here.
outlaw ya. Bakalan pick mana di? Mid lagi kah? Ayo kita adu reaction time.
Di camp terus
Di flash nggak sih mid picknya dia? Flash
Enggak.
ya? Oh, di flash aja sama Renanya kita, biar lu nggak nyaho amat.
Let's fly.
Cutting their vision.
Hello.
Ini depan garage.
Gue liatin terus windownya.
Hello.
Enemy spotted mid. No peeking.
Nyalip suar lagi ngepek.
Rame dia share nih gua. Nah. Gua nggak tau jogetnya tapi oke.
Enemy spotted drop in a smoke.
Garage muncul.
Woi, garage.
Celong sama garage. Di
platformnya.
Hati.
Ada yang keluar B.
My camera is destroyed.
Thank you, Jing.
They found my wire.
Silong satu, silong.
Oh, masuk.
Aduh, timing
Player
jelek.
standing.
Gimang hilang.
Terima kasih Darkoji.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill it.
Nyempet ke Bogor dibanting kah?
Dibanting cok, langsung cetak.
Masuknya.
Iya.
Crossing.
Barikon masuk.
Boleh.
Welcome on Diamond.
Watch this! My ult is ready.
Ada nih A-nya.
Ya.
Dropping smokes.
Sendiri ya lo ya.
Enemy spotted A.
120 jet.
Have one of these.
Dikejar.
Hell, Renanya hell.
Last player standing.
Dikejar gak?
Spike planted.
Juta.
No peeking.
Still in sight.
Ini dari di situ.
Masa di situ dia?
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Boleh beliin gua nggak? Gua beliin.
Oh, gue tau gue pick garage.
Glove. Boleh.
Apa bang?
Lu beliin gua beliin.
Oh,
Thanks.
Could I have a drop?
Kosong 6 GB bro.
iya bro. Sorry dah kalau kalah guys.
Aman aja.
Revealing area.
Oops.
Ada grassnya 2.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Wah, kena kata. Waduh.
Ditungguin di sini anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi celong.
Still in sight.
Ope gua celong. Dapet ya.
Jauh anjing.
OP gue celong di C-side tau
My
ini.
ult is ready.
The house always.
Could I have a drop?
Biar lu usaha aja dulu.
Thank you.
Tenang aja, gue selalu usaha.
What do you need?
Absen ternyata absen Kariri.
Lu nggak main itu.
Akhirnya pecah telur.
Scanning ahead.
Si Ope dia.
One man.
Rame banget.
Drop in a smoke.
Shock dart.
nge-trap celong, Cok. Dia nge-trap celong.
Lah.
No peeking.
Bener ya? Di
Get out of my way. Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Garas juga,
Spike
garas
planted.
masuk. Keluar lagi.
Bro, mau joget lagi gak? Ih, gas terus kita mah BG. Mau atau jogetan nih BG.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
WP-an.
Tuh. Ulti dia. Nice banget. Ambil OP-nya. Ini dia Rian.
Juta lagi.
Coba nih kita lagi. Membership gua di Yanto Kocu.
Odin OP.
Ini OP.
Odin. Itu masih ada ya MK lagi? Iya, masih ada, belum di fix. Gue pick. Kayaknya dia bakal lagi dulu di Along, jadi kita Along.
Revealing area.
Drop in a smoke.
lobby 1.
Pick terus, Yan.
Ilong ada satu. Sniper doang.
Tadi kan.
Mite 1 guys.
Wah, miss gua Yan.
Mite 2.
Spike down mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Woi, dalam bang.
Reloading.
Masuk
Nah, lu Yan. Ke arah C ini bisa jadi Yan.
Bom drop darat.
Oh, karena sih iya nih, nggak tahu nih. Dalam smoke itu. Nah,
Ya Allah.
One enemy remaining.
Kecil.
Last player standing.
Dapat sih kecil.
Drop in a smoke.
Wah, enteng. Malam
Nice try.
Win. Show me where to go.
Aduh.
Bisa lagi dah gua.
Itu Eco dari tadi.
Iya, gue eco terus, bro. Gila. Nggak dapet mulu temen gue mau beli, gue beliin temen gue tuh. Beliin dong tuh boleh.
Beliin lu buat lu dah, spesial.
Thank you ya, thank you loh.
Spesial Mas Epe bayar ya 2 kali berarti tadi tuh.
Aduh, jangan
Sampai
dong.
dihabis. Celong rame.
Dropping smokes.
Nanti berdua window dia. Window lagi.
Spike planted.
Lobbynya 1, lobbynya.
Window lagi nih.
Aduh, gua nggak regel lari.
I know exactly where you are.
Gila,
Last player standing.
jahat sih lo.
You're nothing.
Main nih.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Wih.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Meskipun badai silih berganti.
Yo, dimainin itu gua kemarin ya.
Oke, relax, santai.
Cinta ya. Smoke dong.
No peeking. You had your fun. My turn begins.
Revealing area.
No peek. Not ready yet.
player standing. Spike planted.
80. Sofa.
Saya 40.
Yo om.
Last round before the switch.
Nothing to be said.
Kalem bang, iya udah kalem, nggak tahu tremor gua mungkin belum pernah main sama ini mereka, jadi kayak takut geter gitu ngerti?
Ya
Mending
Allah.
mending mabok tuh bener tuh hari ini.
Mabok ya.
Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
Ya Allah, timing banget.
Spike planted.
Di long Viper.
Last player standing.
Short gua anjing.
Switching sides.
I got your backs.
Winnable guys. Ini
Winnable.
Iya, sama Spec.
serius bro. Kalau gua ngekill 5 lagi, ini winnable.
5 nih.
5 nih.
Nah, tetep apa itu?
Wis.
Yang ngomong jangan apa-apa nih.
Halo Andrian. Boleh minta waktunya sebentar soal Ayana Group? Mana. Gue rekan elong kan nih. Buat lu pada.
I will find you.
Scanning ahead.
Ada.
Enemy spotted A.
Foolish.
Satu lagi Rena, ada.
Reloading. Dropping smoke.
Jauh.
Never.
Planted the spike. Reload.
Dua. City dua.
One enemy remaining.
Lagi Mas Evan.
53. Hey.
Last player standing.
Gue throw.
Dicek. Wah, itu sih kacau sih. Dicek ngentot, dicek anjing. Wah. Ada jalan yang mudah kita nyari yang susah emang terbaik ke. Ada gila-gilanya 3 orang di absen sofa.
Gua kan mati sendiri udah nih. Kenapa ini?
Gua ngikut lagi anjing.
Lu sofanya tuh low banget lagi nem.
Berapa?
Dia ngecek tuh ngentot
80.
tuh.
Belikan dia.
Ini pakai apa 80, Cok?
Ya kan ada wallbang-wallbangannya, Cok.
I got the spike.
Shock dart.
Wah, gua
Spike drop.
gua udah tilted sama game ini. Udah nggak bisa, gua game ini udah nggak bisa.
Bisa, ya Allah.
Nggak bisa, next game.
Match
Party
point.
ini nggak bisa. Game yang ini udah nggak bisa, game yang ini.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Gila, gua udah tilted, gua anjing. Wah, bangsat, dicek tadi mas sofanya nih.
Enggak, bukan masalah diceknya kok. Kalau dicek wajar sumpah menurut gua mah. Kalau dicek mah wajar. Ih, gila, mati 3.
Ini nggak mau nengok kanan dulu gitu, nengoknya gua dulu loh. Nggak ada situ. Itu kan betul. Sofanya bisa dicek.
Scanning ahead.
Dropping smoke.
No, backshotnya lo, 1 HP.
Sorry, but not sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Bingung gak lu? Masih di situ ah. Dicelong.
Mau kalah nggak? Gue bukan.
Kalau ini di blok gua kayak gitu ceritanya mah.
Kan mau kalah.
No peeking.
Garagu.
Kalah aja Epen.
Aduh, gue pai anjing start gue pai ngentot. 14.
Last player
Ya
standing.
Allah.
Be grateful I killed you quickly.
Mau lari aja nggak boleh.
If you're not a good shot today, there are other ways to be useful.
Bingung kan lu Rena di situ.
What do you need?
Wah, anjing.
Tikus, satu orang tikus.
Yang lain. Oh,
I need
Guardian lo.
this.
Dua. Wah.
Woi,
I have retrieved the spike.
The
hunt begins.
Hati ya gue Vengle Elong.
Sorry.
Pak Rikon bro. Aing bawa spike.
A fight. Enemy spotted B. My ult is ready.
Oh ya kalah kalau kena yang itu. Karena itu kalah. Maaf. Yang tadi masih kecil.
Ya Allah, dari short dia.
Spike.
Elong Ton.
They found my
Eling 1, Elong 1.
Sejuta tuh.
Stay down.
many enemies A.
Robux.
Last player standing.
Aduh, bro.
Lagi-lagi timing, nice try.
Cuma
Rena.
pikir jet tai di long.
Rena musuh sih abang-abangan sih Rena.
Defenders win.
Cinta Yesus.
Cinta Robux mahal aja.
Cinta Robux mahal ya?
Iya, mahal banget.
Anjing. Ya udahlah, ada Yanto juga kan, bisa beliin juga. Aduh, letterbox album.
Tier 9 nyentot.
Imo
Imo
3.
3.
Kembali ke Pandal Naga saya dengan Dev.
Hari ini buka jam berapa ya?
Oke, Arken siap keluar. Arken harus siap keluar, Arken.
Wah, ada Phantom Blast X bangsat. Phantom Neptune oke ya?
Oke, parah.
Belum pakai lagi gua.
Gua nggak suka,
Senyum
gua
dulu,
nggak suka
nggak
lagi.
bisa nih. Udah nggak bisa senyum nih. Nge-treng.
Ada kill efeknya, ini curang nyam di sini. Rasis.
Satu patch cuma menang 3 anjing.
Emang ini patch baru ya?
Nggak, maksudnya di karir.
Oh, di karir.
Anjing blubub. Iya aja coba.
Yang Phantomnya sih enak loh sih, Tor. Phantomnya enak.
Karir gue juga menyala banget kok, selalu aja.
Ganggu banget.
Berasa jadi artis Hollywood gini, ada red carpetnya.
Waktunya joki by 4 minute lagi nggak sih ini, Mas? Joki by 4 minute lagi.
Nggak bisa, udah dark system aja.
Merah gitu tuh senang sekali bermain Valorant. Happy terus main Valo, bro. Gila ya, Valo ya maksud gua. Udah mah kalah mulu, bikin kena mental, tapi masih dimainin ya.
Sumpah ini klasik Neptune effortless. Gak ada effort bikinnya anjing.
Makanya tuh mendingan daripada karir merah, mendingan muka yang merah, tau gak sih tuh? Mendingan badan yang merah, mendingan cabut.
Gak bisa, Pen. Besok kerja, Pen.
Gue juga besok kerja.
Gak bisa, Pen. Gue kerja depan kamera, Pen.
Jam berapa dah? Gue jam 6 pagi nih besok.
Lah sama 6 sore gua.
Sama banget. Yang nyantai aja kita mah, nggak yang gitu.
Aduh nggak bisa kalau minum nyantai itu Pen. Ujung-ujungnya pasti lagi gak sih?
Buat
Lu di-
dosis kayak Koyontin nggak bisa, bro.
Nggak, lu kalau di tempat kayak yang kalau gua ajak ke tempat, lu minumnya hancur, lu di kick out, lu di kick serius. Nggak bisa.
Orang dia mah minumnya nggak hancur, banyak doang.
Minumnya
Nggak,
nggak
maksudnya-
hancur, banyak aja.
Enggak, maksudnya kalau behavior-nya jadi, ngerti nggak sih lu? Kalau bengal tuh kena cas dia di situ. Di kick out langsung. Jadi pasti aman.
Tak kentang Pen.
Nggak bakal
Kentang lanjutnya di tempat lain ya kok.
Iya.
Ya itu mah masalah diri sendiri aja menurut gue sih.
Kentang.
Nah itu
Pen,
masalahnya
bahaya, Pen, ya
nahan
kentang,
dirinya
Pen.
yang nggak bisa itu.
Gue kasih tahu dah.
Susah ya.
Pusing juga pala
Susah
gua.
udah kalau udah ngomong sama pemabuk handal.
Ngeri gue takut. Gue takut kalau minum sama Yanto tuh kayaknya dah. Serem, Cok.
Enggak Pen. Ya,
Lu,
paling dari
lu sih gak usah
botol.
takut ya. Lu gak akan diapa-apain.
Bukan, maksudnya kayaknya lawannya serem gitu loh. Kalau gue kan gak mungkin dientot Yanto kan.
Terima kasih Kak Riri buat donationnya. Terima kasih supportnya.
Auto top freak nggak sih itu?
Tadi dia jangan kasih duitmu.
Toprek gak ya?
Nggak mau ke aku juga.
Sabar ya, kita
Saweria
habisin
dot com.
Aikos ini dulu, kita biar relax dulu ya. Tapi makasih Kak Riri. 100.000-nya panjang-panjang orang baik.
Aduh.
Ayo udah buru dah ya.
Spec.
Gue sih udah pakai Vandal Arcane dah, gue gak mau main duelis ah. Nggak mau main duelis gue.
Ada Etor ya kan? Ada Etor.
Gue main apa ya? Kita ikutin meta-meta sekarang gak sih, main Yoru gimana guys? Menurut lo orang? Ada yang live juga kah? Gak tahu, kayaknya nggak ada. Lu live Yan?
Enggak, gua nggak live. Itu tuh.
Apa nge-live?
Gua Bang
Kappa nge-live.
Gimana TikTok ya?
Di
YouTube.
Oh di YouTube tuh. Ada si Kappa.
Giliran gua nggak disuruh follow gimana?
Match
Lu
found.
Yalah kalau lu nggak usah, justru lu jadi viewer yang ngedonate aja. Kalau semua orang live stream gak ada yang ngedonate.
Ya
Gitu
kan
Pen, maksudnya Pen.
Justru kan bantu gitu loh, bantu gua bantu gua biar bisa
Kenapa
streamnya
mesti map
kebangun
ini
gitu
sih?
loh.
Justru makanya gue bilang lu jadi viewer jadi donatur.
Nggak usah jadi donatur, nggak ada jenjang karirnya anjing.
Kalau semua orang streaming, donaturnya nggak ada.
Kan ada lu toh, lu bisa donate gua.
Gila, gua aja butuh donate, lu nyuruh gua donate lu. Gimana konsepnya? Ini jadwal
Soalnya
dapatnya lagi dikit-dikit nih. Dapat sih, bersyukur mah bersyukur.
Namun
Lagi
ya.
lagi
Iya benar, ada namunnya ya.
Namun aja kan. Kendati demikian, Bro.
Cari gula dulu, cari gula.
Setor duelis nggak sih?
Cari glukos.
Everyone is a
Jangan. Tolong dong, please. Salah dong. Sumpah.
Lu bisa main tejo aja Mas Evan kalau nggak mau duelis.
Kedengeran kok apa? Boleh dulu.
Kalau nggak bisa, kalau nggak mau main duelis main tejo aja.
Enggak, gue nggak main Tejo, tapi lu bakal percaya gue nggak gue main yang ini.
Apa?
Saya.
Ayo ya.
Saya
Saya.
terus.
Dah. Ngentot gue sih.
Apa meta sekarang bro itu bro?
Iya meta itu.
Lu tau Jogemo nggak? Jogemo dari
Jauh-jauh ya.
Ngacau.
Ini FN1.
Jauh-jauh ya.
Ini mah jauh germo ini.
Waduh, kalau mau info kontak Telegram gue ya.
Nice.
Waduh.
Germo aja ini mah germo.
Iya.
Udah pensiun bro, udah enggak.
Udah enggak.
Hah, berarti dulu
No
iya pen.
choice but to get that radiant
Pas
night.
kuliah
Gimana
cari
kuku?
duitnya bang. Udah.
Ya nih Astra udah nih. Kalau gua udah pegang Astra mah 1, 2, 3 shut them down ini.
Ini gue kemana berarti ya?
Ya.
Apa ini? Pre-engine.
Gun here.
Guys, ini guys, kita ke A, jangan ngancurin supportnya. Jalan. Bang di A ini. Ngumpet dulu.
Kalau vendor baby mau donate, aku donate dong please ke Sawi.
Gak usah Kariri. Ke aku aja Kariri.
Dari kon.
Kage punya lele, kagak kocak ini pet.
Ngumpet dulu cowok.
Turned out.
Recovering it.
Ini satu.
Enemy spotted
Ini
mid.
kontak atau iya?
Bring them down.
Coba kata ada namanya Epen.
Blocking sight.
I'll find you.
Keluar. Itu, big shot.
Ya Allah 105.
Spike down A.
Dalam smoke ya.
I got the spike.
Habis smoke gue ya.
Decoy.
Flash.
Belakang, kabar nih.
Dua-duanya.
One enemy remaining.
Baik banget, Kor.
There you are.
Itu kok Epen live toh? Enggak, dia enggak live.
Astra,
Malu
after this,
subscribe
let's
nggak?
grab coffee and talk theoretical physics.
Lu subscribe
It just us
nggak?
girls, yeah?
Enggak nge-live dia bohong deh, enggak nge-live.
Kenapa tuh?
Live Pen.
Guys.
Ntar gue on dulu, gue like dulu bentar.
Tuh, dia aja
Ini
tuh.
apa?
Dia aja enggak nge-live. Enggak usah Kariri.
Sumpah kak, bantu kak ini usaha lagi berat UMKM.
Enggak usah Kariri.
Live dia boring kak, main game aneh, sumpah.
Ini gimana ya?
Anjing. Lu anjing banget.
Sumpah, itu nonton live lu ya. Nanti gua lulus langsung jing.
Bring them
Bisa
down.
nggak ngerti gitu dong.
Placing sensor.
Cutting through.
Bro, beda
Spike
dunia
through.
kita tai. Bener-bener ada penonton khusus
I have the spike.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Pandal.
Bring them down.
Dealing banyak.
Mandel.
They're blind with fear.
Dealing ya.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Bruto.
Last player standing.
Tiga.
One enemy remaining.
Mahal kok.
1, 2, 3 shot them down
Gue udah mencoba baik time selama-lamanya.
Yeah, good effort, my
1, 2, 3 shot
friend.
them down teman-teman
Mas Iton. Gue diambil
Here.
Mas Epen.
Epen aja udah.
Nggak apa-apa lu aja.
Tenang aja Kariri.
Semua apa lu mau seri mau vandal? Pilih.
Kariri kan, dua-duanya boleh nggak biar gue punya opsi.
Hello.
Leave the dream seer to me.
Vandal.
Kalau vendor aku online sekarang, aku live. Tapi
Nggak usah
datang.
kak, nggak usah Kariri. Kayak Cicu gitu, kayak main freak lah bro. 1, 2, 3 shot them down.
Bring them down.
Omega.
Blocking sight.
Where are you?
Jauh banget.
Concealment.
Gua nggak punya star power.
My potter.
Bring them down.
Udah di side satu.
Be fast.
Flash.
Sorry parah.
Time to
Spike planted.
decoy.
Mana dikonya jadin anjing.
We'll catch them.
My ult ready.
Try again.
Side ya?
Ya di flower.
One enemy remaining.
Tenang ya.
Wah, emang kalau jadi klik kanan tai lucu banget.
YouTube-nya apa kok?
They
Oh,
should give
Epen.
up now.
Tuh di
Apa?
Apa
YouTube-nya
YouTube-nya?
apa? Epen1.
Epen1.
Klon kalau udah nge-push klik kiri jing, nanti kanan.
Enggak, tadi sengaja biar
Biar apa?
biar keren.
biur.
Biar gue
Biar
risi. Biar kesana gue nggak udah ngeplan semuanya gitu loh, ngerti nggak?
Keep hitting them.
Woi, DG versus itu ya, ntar lagi nonton.
Belum mulai kan?
Ada pusat.
Bring
Gue
them
fake,
down.
gue fake.
Bring them down.
Nah, makan tuh fake clone ya.
Take hold.
Makan tuh fake clone ya.
Low.
Spike down A.
Dia ada backside.
Last player standing.
Lihat gua mau ngambil
Bomb grenade out.
Mati semua seri.
Mereka suruh pakai seri apa itu?
Klon gua mati, klon
Their
gua.
phoenix shines on the outside, but within, I feel
Klon
his
gua
doubt.
mati, klon gua.
I need a drop.
nih. Ya.
Klon klon gue mantep ya klon gue. Klon gue oke punya kan klon gue.
Sorry Dan, nih yang bener nih. Ini barengan.
Dia selalu nembak lo tahu biar lo.
Iya makanya justru itu.
Tapi itu lu mati kalau udah jadi klon.
Enggak justru ini yang keempat nggak mungkin menurut gua kalau dia itu berarti dia keledai.
Turret out.
Bring them down.
Gold ya.
My ult's ready. Cutting through.
Ready?
I'll handle this.
Dalam blok.
Spike planted.
Where are
Lawan
you?
satu.
One enemy remaining.
Zero, thank you.
Ada. Anjing, di one tap lagi.
Take hold.
Senjata dia. Mana nggak dapat?
Ikat.
Wow. Sakit bro, seripnya bro.
Last player standing.
Buset, menang aja susah banget ya.
Oh itu WP kan? Kali.
Idea. Again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
Value nggak? Ulti gua value.
Request pen.
Value terus pen.
Wih gelo scam babi. Oh lah.
Gue bilang di party manapun nggak pernah diapresiasi. Gue bilang value.
Gue udah jawab loh. Value pen.
Don't overthink
Gitu.
it. That's my job.
Nggak niat tapi kayak formalitas. Emang lagi ya.
Placing sentry. Need that back. Get out of my way. Bring them down. Bring them down.
Main kan?
Menurutku mati ya. Ya.
Take them. I'll find you. Mark one. Oh, that's funny. My turn.
Wah, ada lagi dia nungguin gua kan. Ada satu lagi ya, Pak.
Spike down A.
Backside.
Last player standing.
Backside, no weapon. Baru ngambil.
Placing swarm grenade. Target out.
Bisa ke arah.
Swarm grenade out. Turret down.
Nice.
Itu dia.
Arken tuh kayak bulky banget. Enak tapi bro, Arken bro.
My people,
Anyone feeling generous?
You must cultivate a sense of
Teşekkürler.
calm.
Thank you.
Tapi Arken tuh enak.
Yuk. Gue ditembak dulu di sini ya.
Gue tuh udah tau agent barunya. Tanggal 2 baru ada early access-nya.
Tapi
Belum
udah
lihat
dapet
juga sih. Dapat gua. Cuma belum live match. Saya belum bisa dicek.
Sorry Dad.
Rilisnya stun lagi itu ya.
Bring
Oh,
them
heal
down.
baru aja.
I have the spike. Placing sentry.
Time to jump.
Nunggunya.
Where are you?
Gak usah.
Mark 3. Bring them down.
Over here.
Masih ada ya?
Many B.
Pelan dah.
Anjing, goblok.
Swarm grenade out.
Udah oke.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Reload. You should run.
Betul hari ini.
Blocking initiated.
Mundur. Udah tarik.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Tarik.
Ya Allah.
Enemy spotted. B. Concussing.
Dah.
Aku gak mati anjing.
Dia nggak yang pertama udah itu.
Udah mati, Cok. Joinnya oke banget.
Probably best to play as a team. What's the plan?
Pas WP-nya ada bener. Karena WP-nya kok malah kompet. Sabar lah. Mulai juga belum.
Ya orang mah begitu ya. Orang nggak ada yang begitu.
Their fears betrayed them.
Jadi nggak bisa tarik ya.
Bring them down. No charges.
Wih, flashnya bawa depan nih.
Cutting through.
I'll find you.
Gua backside aja.
Enemy spotted.
Placing
swarm grenade. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
He just swiped those biometrics.
Dia. Ini abis bunuh orang 2 di set masih ada
I call you Charlie because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Crosshair because
Banget.
Follow.
Sengaja Goma tuh nanya kan haters. Nice ya, Panji ya.
I need a drop.
Nggak usah deh.
Mana? Sini enggak?
I need a drop.
Mau dong, aku yang tuh mau banget.
Thanks.
Time for a field test.
Ada rumor skin baru gak? Belum tahu. Neptune juga baru keluar, bro.
Turret out. Bring them down.
Beneran streaming dia.
My ult's ready. Time to jump.
Bring them down.
I'll handle this.
Di gue nih. Di gue nih.
Enemy spotted. A.
Dalam smoke.
Ah be abi.
Where are you?
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Kenapa keluar anjing? Dua-duanya sih.
Dua-duanya kan?
Dua-duanya.
We'll catch them.
Dapat tiket ya.
Lalu kalah Fendi datang baik banget kalah vendor gitu tuh. Baik tuh.
Dia emang baik, tapi nggak usah lah.
Masih ada tuh.
You tried.
RGX 4.0 kabar-kabar anjing banyak.
Mau berapa lagi sih?
Anyone feeling generous?
Need a drop.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Gue udah duit.
Tuh, Theater.
Tadi udah nggak bisa toh, Etor. Gue mau balik lagi udah nggak bisa nih.
Oh lu sarunya pakai TP ya?
Iya.
Lagi ulti TP ya?
Iya. Absen. Halo teman-teman. Biar main sinetron dong, nggak ada yang nyapang.
Lu nge-flank?
What's this?
Enggak, lu nge-flank nggak? Kalau nge-flank?
Bring them down.
Cutting through. Deep.
Oh, satu.
Kali doang.
Bidding banyak ya.
Real.
Ada rame tuh B-nya harusnya.
Mau balik nggak? Pulang.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Emang gila Yoru.
B-nya masih 3 nih. Ada yang ngeload sini dia. Awas kok, bisa kanan gue ya.
Ada nih, belakang lu ya.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Enggak. Belakang lu ya.
Nggak ada deh cita-cita kebiling itu udah gue
Hesitation
tungguin
is
di
for
balik box.
amateurs. Let's go.
Ada apa tadi? Ya Allah. Nggak ada lah. Ya. Thank you for the donate tapi belum lihat tadi sumpah. Aduh, bentar ya guys.
Kariri kan? Parah kan? Beneran jangan Kariri.
Ntar aku setting sumpah. Sorry.
Kariri tuh. Mending kamu Kariri. Ya kecewa lah, iya kan Kariri kan?
Aduh, enggak jadi aku
Get out of my way. Bring them down.
namanya juga streamer muda.
No charge.
Jam berapa ya abis ini?
Jadi WP.
Turret out.
Tempatnya belum buka kok.
Find you. Face your fear. Mark 2.
Nice banget, Pak.
Concealment.
Gila lu nge-cheat. Game sense, bro.
Joke's over. You're
Mau voting nggak?
Initiated.
Spike down A. Last
Best deal,
player
udah best deal
standing.
ya. Dari kalah fighter. Kita benerin ya, kita benerin bareng-bareng ya.
Concealment. I have the spike.
Petnya di secret.
Emang muncul, tadi apa sih bacanya? Di gue nggak kelihatan, Cok.
One enemy remaining.
Too easy.
Oh, thank you for the 100,000 Lavender. Thank you. Baik, terima kasih orang baik. Semoga rezekinya gede selalu.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Well divided. My ult's ready.
Nanti di type out.
I'm obscuring vision.
Makan dapur.
Pulling them in.
Tenang kita main pakai otak ya teman-teman ya.
Last round in the half.
Gold is in our half. But empty your pocket, fools. Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Tenang ya, relax ya.
Aman terkontrol.
Kembali mainnya, lah, gue mah selalu main pakai otak bro.
Gue ngambil orb lagi ya.
Dia beneran dari lo, gue bisa ngecek lu anjing.
Lalu kan.
Bring them down.
Fake ya.
My ult's ready.
Iyalah fake lah, selalu.
Iya, goblok.
I'll handle this.
Side clear.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Dika.
Spike planted.
Itu banyak ya. Itu dua itu. Oh, itu. Ada satu lagi.
Find you.
Sebelum itu nih.
Satu spot.
İyi geceler. Catch them.
One enemy remaining.
Fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Tanah.
Looks like I was.
Tangannya udah pasti hilang.
Ada nanti kita setting naik botnya bareng ya.
Switching
Nanti.
sides.
Juga bingung kenapa nih.
We have plenty of time, move. Here and now. Be
Tor.
Aman aja.
Guys.
bring them down.
Di BENQ.
B.
Where are you? Mark you.
Wah itu 2 kawan 2. Gua nggak ada smoke lagi ya.
Ntar Suzy settingin, oke. Bisa mid ya?
Aduh, 3-2-2.
Reloading.
3-2 1 di jauh. Cross. Balik.
Decoy.
Dua-duanya balik.
Pulang. Nggak ada. Di main ya. Bisa spawn ya? Di smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
Kayaknya sih emang.
Continue.
Penting.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi, Seth.
30.
I set the punishments on them.
Oke, kita main pakai otak teman-teman
Kasih tahu.
Don't stop fighting.
Ini kan udah recon di MN ya?
Even if you're
Nggak ada ya?
Iya. Tadi
Capstan remote-nya dimatiin. Bantuin ya gue ngerti caranya sumpah. Dulu temen gue Seth. Kan gak niat gaptek bro, gak gaptek teknologi tau gak?
Gila, tenangnya kalau udah main Astra mah main pakai otak bro.
Game 12 anjir. Dua
Si paham IQ lu yang 79 itu tuh.
Bring them down.
Dua kayaknya.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice banget.
Ngahau.
Nice banget. Lu jam begini sih. Jago gini teman-teman gua.
Is everyone's check still working? Double check it, please. Alarm bot
Itu peluru coba cok di report aku juga bahaya. Gak mau kena ban.
Kan gak mungkin di ban dong kalau kena mastic. Nggak mungkin.
Iya dong.
Riot
balik.
Riot kan nggak mau lagi.
Kita balik.
Bring them down.
Oh masa katanya lu IQ mutan tuh lihat.
Enggak gua smoke ya.
Nggak usah dulu.
Time to jump.
Wih udah masuk.
Linknya satu ya.
Ada.
Gilong kalau
Take hold. I'll find you.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Oh enggak di main sini.
ah. Aduh nggak ada yang ngeliat ya. Sorry.
Run.
Ini ada panda lagi.
Spike is here.
Match point.
Let's end this.
I need a drop.
Aman ya teman-teman ya.
Gue full mid gue full mid.
Makasih ke Anhedonia, makasih udah membeliin operator ya.
Placing sentry.
Berjuang sejam ini.
Mau puasa juga sih bentar.
Bring them down. Placing alarm bot. Bring them down.
Aku nge-wave.
Enemy spotted B.
Ar ya, hati-hati Ar.
Ada kali terus. Di prolog ya, arc.
Awas di flash banget.
Target destroyed.
I'll find you.
Swarm grenade.
Masuk ya,
Swarm
masuk.
grenade out.
Marked one. Take hold.
Warmbok lu tarik.
Sip. My ult.
One enemy remaining. Fine. Spike down A.
Take them.
Jago-jago
Defenders
banget.
win.
Okay, everyone, take a test tube. Thank you. Let's collect samples and get out of here.
Belum nembak gak ngapa-ngapain gua. Selesai.
Saya tahu aman aja.
Gelo banget.
Udah kali ya.
Jangan dong, Aaron gua belum balik. Aaron gua belum balik.
Mulai lepas ya, yoi Rahman. Mulai lepas.
Udah kali ya.
Gue mau WP.
Bebas.
Gue mau WP sih kayaknya sih. Gimana chat? WP pemain chat? Chat, coba WP pemain chat.
Kalau Yanto WP-nya di gua aja guys. Gua nontonin Yanto nonton gimana?
Gimana chat? WP pemain chat.
Main kali ya? Udahan sih toh. Mendingan WP lah kalau gua.
WP. Main segame bisa, mata lu udah mau jam 5.
15 menit lagi jam 5 anjing.
WP. Kayaknya para WP nih orang-orang nih warga nih. WP ya.
Tuh, kecewa cok.
Gimana? Gua kan mengikuti masyarakat gua. Ini kan
Ada yang
WP.
Enggak.
Kalau ada yang buy out gua 1 juta, udah kita main.
Gila banget. Wow, 1 juta dari Lavender Baby.
Sambil nunggu WP segame 2 game deathmatch nggak mau deathmatch mabuk nggak ada pilihan mabuk nggak ada. Kalau ada yang 1 juta langsung
Pilihan
kita buy
itu.
out main. Jadinya gimana chat? Gue kasih kesempatan 1 menit.
Main tapi Sinetroners toh. Seru deh toh, cobain deh toh.
Apa?
Itu yang gue mainin biasanya, yang Etor bilang gak jelas. Padahal gamenya seru banget.
Jangan, sumpah jangan tuh.
Enggak lah, enggak usah lah.
Nonton
Raki
Epen
Ringo
aja live
gimana
sekali ya. Nonton live Epen sekali. Udah aja. Tutup cok, nggak lama, 30 menit lah.
Ngerti sih, Masa nggak ngerti sih? Seru tau.
Ngerti, cuman kayak clueless cok. Gue nggak setua itu jing, nggak sepenikmat film itu.
Nggak harus tua cok nih.
Nggak harus tua emang, harus nikmati film aja.
Iya.
Oh gue pengen download.
Karena nggak ada yang buy out. Oke, kita WP teman-teman. Thank you.
Pen, udah mulai pada rame nih Monster Hunter nih.
Tuh, yang mau main tuh teman-teman lu orang aja dah.
Shit lupa.
Ya kalau gitu kita bubar.
Oke. Thank you ya semuanya, Bang.
Dulu dong,
Terima
Bang
kasih
Formini.
semuanya.
Thank you semuanya. Thank you. Kita ngapain guys? WP kah? Udah mau mulai sih. 14 menit lagi anjing, masih lama, Cok. Masih lama anjing. 14 menit lagi. Ngapain kita ya? Gue masih pengen main sih. Pengen ya kita. Ntar lagi tuh 14 menit. Ya udah nih nonton aja nih. Ya udah nonton aja. Yo karirku cok, tidak. Apa ini 2 agent ini anjing? Tadi nih, sumpah ini gua tegang banget cok, tremor anjing. Bentar. Wait guys. WP. Window capture. Room. Weh, kok salah kocak, bukan ini. Menit cok, tuh kan tonton lah tuh Ujir Gaming.
Ideas on bind. I wanted to see how that translated when we moved onto their map pick, like how are they so sure. And I wanted to take a look at this round, especially because the context is very important. So many times it's not about the weapons you have, but actually what you do with them. And in this one, Josh, in this one, as you can see, G2 does not have the best buy in the world, but it's more of how they use the tools that they actually have. Jonabi doesn't even have flashes for this one, and they're going to try and force Vitality into not knowing what they have to do with this map. Right off the bat, we see how Vitality
Oke, thank you ya. Thank you.
Getting rebel
Kapan-kapan kalau mau main lagi ajakin ya.
the sheer, like the wall from Vice here to prevent any pushes from coming, and the idea smoke here and given a one-way to leave, and then also do a little bit of a push. Now, the strength of this composition is obviously the agents that you have and the utility that just keeps coming back. So what they do is that they're very wise when they're investing. They send the tackle drone, okay, and that forces a Vitality that has no control over C or no information, saying with B, to make a decision. And the decision is, if they're in an eco, there's a high chance that they are pushing
sorry
onto
juga
us.
Tadi kalah
So
sekali
what
cok,
we're
atau
going
apa
to see
tremor
is Vitality
anjing.
just
Karena
going
gue
back.
gak pernah main,
This is the
gue
other way.
pernah main sama Bang
Going
Yanto
back
doang
and
sekali.
trying to
Itu pun
retrieve
yang
it.
early access
But the
anjing.
movement from G2,
Terbanget
also
anjing.
thinking that that could rush them onto Rebel and actually push them onto the side, is going to be to reposition and then use the other 2 pieces of utility that will be retrievable in the rest of the round, which are the stun and the salvos coming in from Tejo. They do invest the paranoia in case that push is just accelerating and they're just going onto Jogemo. Instead, they will go, Vitality will go onto Mount and try to regain control of that. And even though Leaf goes down, he does a bit of damage. this is when things start to get a little bit shaky. But this has been already an entire, for almost 40 seconds of the round. And they have to keep constant care onto G2 not pushing because of this trident of players constantly putting utility onto them. This is going to be resolved with a Vitality that at some point makes the call to, well, still, remember, retrievable utility, those salvos are going to come back, those stuns are going to go back. And the response of Vitality is actually to go on to B. From this on, they're going to, G2 is going to be able to isolate the kills. There's only 20 seconds left. I'm just going to let the round play from now on. There's only 20 seconds left, and they have to get the plant down. They've been dealt some damage, and you're not going to believe it, but Trent will eventually get even more salvos on. Vitality is put in such a high-pressure situation where they are the ones, actually, that might end up with the disadvantage. Rest of it is history. Trent beautifully gets one. Again, those salvos come back. Jogemo comes and push through the smoke, and that's how you convert one of those beautiful ecos, Josh.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting when you think about what composition EDG are going to be running on the other side if we do end up going to Lotus. They've been playing since July. This composition, which has the breach and the clove.
Kok ada yang hijau lagi nama, Cok?
Smokes, and they kind of roam around the map in a big blob. And you have Jogemo who can peek for info and get out. Then you have the Tejo drone. There's so much utility there. I think it's going to be a real challenge. I'd almost like to see EDG change up their composition if they're going to play into that.
I mean, they've been changing a lot of compositions. I don't see why Lotus would be different if we end up going there.
Hey, and we have been seeing teams like try to counter what some of these picks are coming in from these other squads. G2 did that literally. We were talking about that to Vitality yesterday. But let's actually get some head-to-heads here because we got nobody going up against Trent, and this is going to be, you know, for all the Tejos out there. Okay, these guys have been rocking that agent, but as we were talking about with Trent in that MVP conversation there, Sideshow, he has been playing phenomenally for this G2.
Yeah, he's been doing great. He's frying. I mean, he's playing some of the best Valorant he's played since he's got into the Tier 1 level. He's finally getting himself super comfortable in a LAN environment.
Mereka belum pernah jumpa kan?
Here on the biggest stage. And we actually haven't seen nobody have one of his takeover games. Sometimes nobody, even though he's the IGL, and he's a little bit silly, he's a little goofy, he can just run around and kind of dominate. But we haven't seen one of those games yet from nobody. He did it in the Chinese Grand Finals, hasn't done it here.
Hey.
So he's a player that could step up and be an X factor.
No time like the present. No time like the present. But of course, well, let's actually jump in over toward Trent because he had a big win yesterday with G2, and we had an opportunity to catch up with him in this Omen player moment.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Trent here from G2. Feeling good after the match win versus Vitality. The team played great. We always want to give our opponent like the level of respect that they deserve. As for Vitality, they're a very good team. They have 5 incredible players, so we knew that was going to be hard, but we were very confident going into it. I'm just happy that they probably feel good that they got their revenge back on them. And yeah, Derek is a great player, so, and Vitality's a great team, so beating them is definitely giving us a lot of confidence.
Splitting up for the time being. Paranoia, that's a double blind. Nearsighted as both of them. They're just trying to cut sound cues away. Keep a series of unknowns into the play, but Jonah forced to reveal his hand. It's 3 to round 4, and will he keep the 4? Yes, he will!
The fans here in Thailand, you guys are awesome. Even today on like a Thursday at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, you guys filled up the back section. So feeling the energy from you guys and like all the positive vibes from people running up to us after the matches or always screaming G2. We really appreciate the support, and we're trying to win it for you guys.
Now today we're going to be seeing 2 stone cold killers face off against one another. We talked about it briefly in the MVP discussion. Let's run it back again. It's Chichu and Leaf. These 2 guys have been playing so well throughout the event. Leaf always a stellar performer, but really, Kukuka, it's been Chichu's just absolute dominance in this tournament that has been the talk of the town.
Time and time again, it's not one map, it's not one of the matches, it's constantly in all of these rounds. We're seeing the aces, also the concentration with the rest of the team. We can see the same for Leaf. Both playing from the similar roles. I want to see more, and I would hope to go to the maps where Leaf goes on the chamber more often.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, Chishu dominated last time these 2 teams played against each other. In terms of the actual match that we saw between the two, G2 kind of diffed. So I'm looking to see Leaf have more impact, get good reads on what's happening, get those pushes on defense going, because like you see, the most played here for Leaf is Viper, and I think if they get onto Lotus and he's playing a lot of that, he really can get a read on the game and play really nicely around what the attackers are doing.
Yeah, of course, and we'll see how that whole head-to-head is going to be playing out there. And one of the individuals that's going to be orchestrating all the pieces in that head-to-head is, of course, the IGL Valen for G2, standing by with Jen Lee to get his thoughts ahead of today's match.
Hey yo, what's up everybody? Jen Lee here with Valen. Now Valen, Jonah P yesterday said losing to EDG was the stumble that you guys needed. Now what do you think you guys learned from that series that might help you come out on top today?
I think I was calling too fast-paced versus them last time, so this time around we kind of reviewed the match and just saw where it all went wrong because it was such a devastating loss. And yeah, I think it was a bit of like a reality check too. So now we feel a lot more confident and we know our weaknesses and we worked on them, so I think it's going to be a different result.
How many maps are you winning today?
3 maps.
Oh, 3 maps.
He knows it's a BO3.
He's just thinking about getting to the BO5.
Ah, okay, okay. All right,
He's already in the future.
Look, guys, both teams are playing in our first matchup, have shown some really creative ways of stopping utility, most notably Brimstone Mollies on Vine. Let's actually go ahead and show some of these moments here because there were some really awesome moments, like EDG did this a while ago when they managed to block the Molly dropping in, thus allowing them to get that diffuse off.
So whatever you think you can do, Chichu can do better? Is what you're trying to tell me? Okay.
Pretty much.
He got his foot on it there, didn't he? He got his right foot on it.
Look at this one. This is the Jogamo one. He actually went for a little header.
I love that.
But he missed. You see? Whatever job.
Oh, there was a gap. Look, there was a gap. It's just that the salvos came in at the back. He can't be held responsible for the insane cringe post plant that his opponents were playing.
Well, you know what? Look, I saw that, and the only value I bring to this show is funny bits. So I figured what would be a good idea to do something I like to call the Jog Challenge, where you got to get one of these awesome little plushies that we have, our Valorant plushies, whether it's Wingman, a little bro, or Dan, or Tactibear, into this bucket right here. Okay, it's got to do a header. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna ask you questions while we do this. Okay, so Josh, really, I guess if you had to say what would be one of the things that would potentially be G2's downfall in this game, in this series, what would it be?
I think it'd be the individual form of people like. No, not quite.
Keep going.
I think it'd be the individual form of people like Kanko or Chichu. If Kanko or Chichu have a really good game, I'm so close, man.
Come out!
Oh my god!
All right, Kakuka.
Jesus,
Kakuka,
I
me
am
ask
going
you,
to miss.
What do you think about G2's chances winning this game? What would be their potential downfall?
There is no downfall coming in from. That was terrible. That was not coming in here. Come on, you can do better than that.
This is the best job ever.
I think that I believe in what Valen said. They're going to change everything and just play. I can't do this. And just play how they did yesterday. I think that. Oh yeah. No. Let's go him.
Oh! Get it again. Oh!
So just like we thought, and just like Jogamo showed us yesterday, this is actually harder than it looks like.
Yeah, it clearly is. We got a rehearsal, and then, ah, dang it!
You're so close.
I tried. What would be EDG's potential downfall?
I think it would be changing too many compositions. I think
Malam
if they
tarawih
do
pertama,
try to pick
guys.
split, thinking that it's
tarawih
a
pertama.
trap. Sorry, if they do pick split, thinking that it's a weakness for G2. G2 only played it once this entire year. I can see them changing the comp. Coming out with good ideas. I'm nearly headbutting the desk there, GB.
Let me throw it at Alex.
All right, here we go.
Okay, you got it. This is our last shot, okay?
Bukan match nggak ngantuk ya.
That was too low. I'm so sorry. It's the first time that I played the Wingman.
Match ngantuk.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Little fun fact about me. I am one of the only Puerto Rican soccer players in my high school. And I sucked, as you can tell. Well, we failed, but overall, we got a good exercise. So it's now time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. And earlier we asked you which team will be the first to qualify for Sunday's grand finals. And 65% says EDG.
I feel like this is because EDG kind of flattened G2 on Bind and Fracture when we last saw them play, but people are not taking into account that the map pool is going to change and that G2 have taken away some specific lessons and anti.
Absolutely, and also the surprises are not going to be there anymore. EDG has played most of the maps so far here in the competition. They still have some that they haven't touched, but that is not a surprise anymore. You're still going to come in, and I think the G2 have a lot to be scared of, but I trust Valen. I trust his knowledge.
I crossed Valen a few times in the hallway. We chatted for a bit. Confidence is high for the IGL. Confidence is high, and that's why I picked them, baby, because they're going to go to the grand finals. The predictions are in for our talent here. Sideshow, you went EDG and Vitality, and Bea, you went G2 and Vitality.
I really think that after what we saw yesterday, like, I regained my confidence in it. Maybe I really expected EDG to win against T1, and maybe that's why it didn't surprise me anymore that much. But I still think it's very evened out. It depends a lot on the maps. How you think?
Yeah, I think G2 are almost certainly going to be getting rid of Fracture, and then it just comes down to how they with their new composition, might be able to win on Bind, and that should be utterly key.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome to see how this all plays out. You got a G2 that is hungry for that grand finals, and EDG that wants to make history. We got back-to-back rematches on the way as we decide our top three. EDG versus G2, T1 versus Vitality. Day 7 of Masters Bangkok starts right now.
Apa sih nama nama website buat cek itu? Goblok banget, Cok. Liquipedia ya? Atau kalau dia lupa aja.
comes down to this do or die.
저희 T1은 물러날 곳이 없을 때 더 잘하는 것 같습니다. 일단은 저희가 조별 예선에서 바이탈리티한테 한 번 졌었잖아요. 지금 저희는 더 강해졌고 더 강력해졌기 때문에 바이탈리티를 무조건 이기도록 하겠습니다.
Getting stronger and stronger. Sylvan just rejoining the squad, needing to ace clutch to keep them in the map. Avoids the fault line, swings back, finds one. And Sylvan will bail them out.
We are more of an adaptive team. We can play aggressive, we can play slow.
Vitality on pace to potentially steal this round away.
T1, good luck.
복수를 할 수 있도록 무조건 보여드리겠습니다. 바이탈리티.
首先，我觉得我们现在队伍的实力其实肯定是很强烈、很高的水准。
He was taking T1's head.
Berarti kedua T1 lawan kita.
我觉得我们现在已经就是无所畏惧了。
For G2, I know those guys are going to be hankering for the rematch against EDG.
Wah, jumpa lagi, Cok. Bahaya tuh, Cok.
So, we're coming in with a different game plan. We know what to expect now. We know we're doing right.
P forced to reveal his hand. It's 3 to round 4. Will he get the 4th? Yes, he will.
We have that confidence in us to execute it.
There is no comfort. There is no surviving. Nice. G2 gets what they want.
The team to beat EDG has been born.
What a way to start things off here in Bangkok, Thailand, as your world champions making their way to the stage. And a big chance for them to do the unthinkable, punch their ticket to a grand final.
Let's go, EDG. WEDG.
China's legacy in Valorant forever.
They're hunting for something big here, something that barely any team has ever done. And the team that stands before them, G2, G2 have been in this spot before at Masters Shanghai. They got their way into the upper finals. They didn't win a map after that. Bombed out 0-2, 0-3. Valen says we just have to make sure history doesn't repeat itself.
And history is constantly changing. Will it change also when we go into the map Vita? Remember, everybody, this is a rematch of something we have already seen throughout this tournament. Things have changed within both teams, and we expect some surprises in and out of the circuit.
The pressure is on for both of these teams, both squads here. And really, when you think about the journeys of both of these teams, the actual teams themselves, teams that stuck together, that pushed through all the difficulties that would always lay itself before you in the season. And they managed to forge themselves an awesome path here to the upper finals. And here is your series layout. Lotus split, and if necessary, bind. Sideshow, what do you make of this?
It makes perfect sense that G2 would get rid of Fracture. They got stomped on that map. Valence talked about lowering the pace. That's going to be really important on Lotus. Like I said, EDG have been playing a deathball comp since about July. They're 7-3 on it overall, but they've lost 3 out of 4 of their last maps when they played Lotus. So it's a comp that's getting worse over time, and G2 have a chance coming out strong.
I tell you what sticks out to me there at the end is that bind. I'm really curious to see how that one plays out if we end up going to 3.
Yeah, exactly. EDG not feeling so comfortable going to bind. After what we saw yesterday, the changes coming in from G2, they decide to go for Split, a map that G2 has only played once throughout the entirety of the year, and they were not successful in winning it. They see another weakness and they try to exploit it. It worked the previous time, but I'm not so sure about
and
this.
Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. It was a G2 pick against Sentinels on the finals when they went for Split, right?
Yeah, it was a first-round pick in that BO5. They lost 13-4. I'd be surprised, honestly, if G2 come out with if they go for something slightly different. Nobody goes back over to the Fade. They've been swapping between the Fade and the Sova, but it's the same idea from Edward Gaming. They have run this comp since July.
Swaggy G2 guys.
3 but lost 3 out of 4 of the most recent. I think G2 are going to be so ready for this.
Exactly, and I think that the context is very important. Kong not swapping again onto that Euro EDG in general, not falling into the new compositions that they've been having, and treating this a little bit of that last fracture that they had on the last time that they faced against G2.
Well, folks, this is it. The winner moves on to the grand finals here in Bangkok, Thailand. Our teams are ready for the first pistol round, so let's send it over to your casters. It's Ender and Pansy.
Tapi EDG sih mau main jelek, main bagus tuh udah bagus banget guys di stage yang udah bagus banget.
Revenge tour for G2 potentially, right? But the battleground has been changed.
Too strong lah guys.
Face EDG in the same way, and rightly so. EDG looked
Gua nggak tahu kenapa punya perasaan bakal rematch lagi itu guys. EDG Vitality aja.
Blew G2 out of the water. So we come into the series today in very new territory, like you're saying. G2 choosing to start things off on Lotus this time around. This has been an excellent map for them, but we haven't seen EDG play it since their finals. Same story on Split, but the other way around, where EDG tried to challenge G2. G2 haven't played that but one time this year. I really think these opening 2 maps are about stealing away your opponent's map pick to set yourself up in a great spot in this series.
G2 has the guy just KD8 di event.
Ya anjir. Dia setiap nge-kill ya, padahal dia IGL kan.
We do have the frenzy coming out
Dia nge-kill gila sih. Dia lagi tajam, literally tajam selain tajamnya. Gua kadang prime satu match, dia prime semua map anjing.
Iya.
Defending side. This is common ground for G2. How do they look now? Jorgamo already noted.
Jauh gamenya Yoru terus nih.
Got Jonah P playing over in Waterfall, was stun held early on in the round, but I think EDG, Smoggy especially, on this Clove is going to want to challenge into the B site, look and see if there's a potential pivot to that.
Teo Utility has already cleared over towards that A space, so the likes of G2, they can sit a little bit more comfortable in this stack, but already Kong's going to take the space away. They've got security on B.
Yeah, he made that noise sliding into Waterfall, but falls out because they want to fight up and down to 3 players ready to attack towards Leaf with this stun.
G2, you better be ready for this. You know what EDG are like. They want to bring that tempo, they want to bring that pace. They take up towards that CT side, over towards stairs. Now the fight actually begins. Util still in play. It's Leaf to fall, Trent to fall, Valen goes down. G2 falling like flies until then. Jorgamo and Jonah P now with an uphill struggle to say the least. Kong makes sure of it. EDG, round 1.
Just destruction pistol for EDG. That fight up for heaven goes beautifully, and they'd also left Chichu, who's been such a consistent problem for any team that faces EDG in this tournament. He's over in main, killing those flankers from G2 that were trying to pinch in on the retake.
Anjir.
Gitu dong.
Dapat 2 apa dia?
And I feel like when you look through this EDG roster, every single player, their name just strikes fear, doesn't it? Chichu, probably in line to being one of the players to walk out of this with that MVP.
He has been playing absolutely phenomenally.
Kangkang bro, kangkang nih bos.
Wah, buffer gua. Lu buffer nggak?
Buffer.
Series versus G2 earlier as well. Looks like into this next round, G2 have guessed poorly. 4 players on that C site, and EDG gonna quickly find that no one's really home apart from John. He doesn't even have a sheriff to his name.
This is lacking in almost all areas, hoping for a bit of timing or something on their side. Chichu's having none of that. Jogamo found, site secure, Fantech played. Everything looking good.
Crosshair gue sama G2 udah sama guys.
G2 just trying to show a couple of those C fights early on in these opening rounds. Start that conditioning. Smoggy's conditioning is that he's just killing you if you look at him.
I think that goes for all of them. Actually, that seems to apply throughout. Oh, and the confidence.
Apa tuh lift drive kah?
Brought to his knees real quick.
Yeah, at least he doesn't have to go very far. He's already back in spawn, ready to rebuy a gun.
Isn't that nice of them?
Not too bad.
Any early ults to come through here? Nothing massively locked in yet. Obviously, Chichu the closest, but not exactly something you're going to be writing home about. But again, I do want to see once those start building, who's going to be the player to kind of take the forefront in this. We've got some big names here. Maybe some that you wouldn't expect. Jaws not even been the kind of headliner in my mind. It's been Jonah P, it's been Trent, it's been Lee on occasion.
Valorant tuh guys, crosshair pasarannya kalau nggak tanda tambah titik peta itu dan ada. Itu pasaran banget anjir. Iya,
I mean, tons of utility spent.
Standar crosshair parah ini ya orang jago ya.
Iya.
Jonah P and Trent to get the secure kills first. It slowed down the roll a lot for EDG. Spam through the smoke, hoping for a connection. Some damage, but damage nonetheless.
Yeah, G2 gonna back out that space, just throw up the Viper wall, fall on back. You can see G2 a little bit worried about one player rotating into that B space, so can use a Tejo drone to clear out front B, realize no one's in there, maybe start shifting back into the A side after that, sees nothing.
No peeking. Just easing off the pressure here. EDG looking to settle into this. Again, now the pressure's almost on G2 to keep this cool, to not lose any of these access points, and I hope they don't go overly searching here. Jogamo better play this patiently.
Because he could peek into spawn here. The timing says that he might. Gets it, sees the spike. That's a good look from him. Going for more is just too much, though.
That greed could cost him. Again, these are the small margins, those fine margins. And look at the rest of G2. Look how passive they are sat here.
Exactly. And G2 don't play with the Sentinel. Neither of these teams do. So once you lose players especially, there's these huge gaps. They've got 2 players in spawn right now because they can't hold B site and A site. Instead, they're giving all that territory away, saying, you plant the spike, tell us where you are, then we'll go on the retake.
And then you look at Trent and you look at Valen, utility at plenty. They've got plenty to play on the retake with as well. They can try and clear through some of these areas. And for EDG, it's doing their due diligence as well. Methodically approaching. Nice attempt here to stall, but I felt like they could have maybe paused for a second and tried to play off it. But regardless, they start working back through heaven, and nobody's tried to slip the net. Now, Leaf is such an aware player. He should be heads up for this one. Lovely. Good shoulder check. Doesn't need to do too much. Needs to wait for the other two to swing in through this smoke into that paranoia. It's good. Nobody removed from the fight. Smoggy falls. Valen strides in. It's not going to happen for nobody. G2 keep their
bisa tahu gitu guys, ada orang kayak pick ini shot benar-benar picknya kecil banget gitu loh.
Line, you could tell he knew that EDG were going to try to get aggressive. And it all starts with this early fight into Rubble, right? G2 had shown 2 looks where they were majority of their team over towards Sand, so as soon as they come in on the anti-bonus, it's going to be that big Rubble fight. Throw that loop at EDG, catch them off guard.
Nice, boys.
This is feels like it's all about kind of setting expectations, right? Tempo expectations, the pressure, the pace coming in from this. EDG went in really head first over towards that Rubble side, and I wonder if they're willing to brawl again, because it looks like G2 are up for it.
Honestly, EDG, when they played Trace on this map in their finals, it was just A Rubble fights on loop, and we're seeing more of it now.
Oh, this might be vicious. You're looking at Kappa trying to find a little bit of space to maneuver in, and if anything, he just found the bad end of the gun. Trent putting in the pain. G2 once again walking away with the advantage from this scrap.
I like that G2 are matching EDG blow for blow over here, because usually their A-holds are a lot more reserved. You know, let Jaw take a fight with some utility, and then he'll TP back. That's what EDG's prep would have told them, but by showing showing these early fights, EDG are realizing it's not that free territory they're maybe expecting in this matchup.
We saw that gear shift in the last round for G2, hyper passive, right? Playing almost in spawn. Now it looks like G2 still want to secure this space by rubble. It's been evacuated. Maybe just that Teo drone coming in and still having some contact kept them present enough. But the C site is completely available. Obviously, EDG don't know that. They're still going to try and take a little bit of precaution on the way through. But this buys time for some of these rotations. And for G2, they don't need to rush things. You got to look at what util they have to play this back in with. Trent still primed with plenty. Valen should be there as well.
What I'm looking at in this post plant, EDG are down numbers. They're going to want to fight. Simon has the fault line ready to go. To me, it looks like a fight into Waterfall where G2 are stacked.
Yeah, this could be an absolute ball breaking out. They want to have a fight. Yeah, the stun's just spot on. They're going for the swing, and it might have been a miss until then. Smoggy with back-to-back impact. You didn't expect the dive, but finally Valen makes it there. Down to the 1v1. Simon sees him playing around. What does Simon say about this one? Nothing! Brings him to his knees, and this discipline from G2 looks perfect.
That was unreal, right? EDG had the perfect read, stun up 2 targets, but they weren't ready for that extra player into Waterfall. Valen keeping his cool in that moment too. It's just exactly what G2 needed to tie it up.
I'm just impressed with the win cons that G2 are playing to, because they're reading EDG quite nicely. It feels like have an early scrap. Luckily for them, they're coming out with man advantages from this fight, which I don't want to say it's a coin flip. It does feel high risk, but they've been rewarded. But then in these post plants, they know what they need to do here. EDG want to get that advantage back, want to get a player up. They're ready for these brawls.
Yeah, the brawls on the retakes are looking real clean. And honestly, they're set up to continue showing similar looks.
Let's go, baby!
Jumping into the next round, EDG going to be fighting for Rebel again, although this time G2 are not going to overcommit to the space. Jogmo's over towards C. You look at the ults G2 have on the Tejo, on the Yoru as well. They're going to not be so keen to fight forward and instead play a heavy retake.
Gua belum ada tidur nih, Mario.
Again, if you're EDG, you're being conditioned to believe there is presence there, right? So it gives G2 that freedom to now put bodies elsewhere. Over towards Mound, over towards the passive B hold. It allows a lot of faith to be put in Trent.
Bangun sahur kan.
EDG have chosen not to speed up into the A side, that they're playing for the space in front B. Well, G2 with this sand space, they can open up door. If EDG try to exit in, they can get a little crunch going in the mid-round.
I like what EDG are trying to do. They're going fact-finding, right? They're looking for information here. They felt maybe there was that pressure towards A, but they've already put players up towards it, right? A little bit of a show towards door, a little bit of the paranoia. These are all ticks in the box, right? They're trying to draw players over, get a read. I've noted it's on over towards Mound there.
EDG have the perfect timing to go for a B hit. Jogmo just teleported out of the sand space. There's no crunch this time.
Oh, this is nice. There's a real feint towards A. It's drawn the eyes over there. The ult's even going to go in, but now we know it's over towards B, but the chaos continues. Jaw wants to find some impact here. He's found more than that. He's found 3. They're pouring through towards the seaside. EDG, give it on a dime, but they're not in the clear just yet. Kang still securing CT, holding that space, allowing the plant to come in. Chichu catching that B rotate. They out-pivoted G2 so well this round.
EDG just snapped G2's ankles in half. I mean, what a play. They were so patient in that round, really testing out the space into A, baiting out an ultimate, and then going all the way into C.
Wow. God, that's good problem solving.
Wow. And you think back to, what was it, the pistol round where they went for that B hit, they slid into the waterfall space and then backed out of it, fought towards heaven. So that's what G2 are thinking about. This time they go all the way through.
It's just the boldness the way EDG plays. I love it. The fact they were so willing to pivot through towards C, maybe knowing G2 have been playing hyper passive, they haven't been playing, super active on these sites, the rotations.
Tuh kan crosshair ini lagi beta deh, Kappa juga pakai anjing.
But again, the fact that they found that out by what, round 5, round 4, they have plans in mind. It's beautiful, and it's broken the money of G2.
Gue pakai itu kemarin nyobain lebih enak karena lebih fokus dibandingkan titik doang.
Watch their backs, also looking very nice. Now, G2, they've got a fall line ready to stun front B if Valen finds any sort of contact. But I like how EDG have slowed things down, because you're going to run into problems because G2 run a lot of these set trap plays. So getting the info is always very important so you don't get caught off guard.
Oh, G2 knows it. Yeah. That smoke coming in, he was like, guys, help me out here. I'm about to be surrounded. Lovely little set piece for G2 just to maybe try and get that weapon away, right? Secure some security for themselves, get a little upgrade, and bail out. Valen's going to have that for now, but the C site is under threat.
I don't want to make you nervous, but EDG lost 8 of their 13 anti-ecos yesterday.
Stop it. Stop it. It won't happen again, right? Not like this. Kang already going to show some Well, dominance towards CT sides on in. Yeah, they're not taking any chances this time. Kappa hits the name up in lights. Pops the ult, secures the round. They are taking zero risk.
It almost looks like just the playbook that Liquid was trying to run versus G2 the other day, where it's all these fights forward. Now a couple times back-to-back. Hongkong's hitting at 10 kills currently.
Dia tahan dulu ada ultinya si Breeze.
Starting at 3v5 at one point. Go into the
dia kena flash kan. Kalau gua kena flash juga gua majuin itu.
And maybe again, look, if we note the statistics that EDG was struggling, converting those sort of rounds, having some issues there, yeah, they doubled down.
Nice.
To me, like G2 are gonna go all in for another level fight here. Just to carbon copy these last few rounds, and G2 are continuing to dominate.
Jaw lighting it up himself now, right back into things with two big picks. Again, man advantage. Last time around, we've seen G2 then shift into a passive hold. They have not fallen away just yet. EDG wants more pain, apparently. G2 punishing that push-up, trying to get closer. It is just a massacre over towards A.
The walls closing in. From the start of the round, Griff is full sprinting on the flank to catch out EDG. There's a great refight back to the door from Trent. Jogamo starting it off with the 2K. That's what G2 need to continue to show this fight into rubble and force EDG out of that space.
Feels like a game of chicken now. I'm looking at the minimap already. Y'all can watch the replay, but it feels like who's gonna back away first? Surely they won't do it again, right? Surely they won't run in this time.
I'm not so sure. What EDG need to do is make sure they're not getting double flashed when they're double diving into root. I think they're going back to double this time around, and G2 are fighting them again.
This is going to be similar scenes, isn't it? Kung trying to find his routing, find his spacing, and right now they're just finding pain here. Push back once again, Valon wants the space, looks for his man, there's Jonah P to catch him. Beautiful from G2, that is stunning.
Udah, aslinya diperangin gitu anjing,
lari,
nggak jelas.
lari,
1v3, prove me wrong, I dare you. But this is waving the banner of G2. They're just not even giving him a chance. Have fun, good luck, catch you in the next. We're back all even.
G2 cringing it to the max after they get the kills. Not gonna let Clove have a chance to steal back into the round.
Pasti kayak si Cicu bilang,
udahlah
kita lebih kuat, serang terus aja, tapi kalah 2 kali
ya. Into the space because they have the
ultimate. Gue nggak tahu ya, kadang pro player ini dia saling mengingatkan nggak. Kadang-kadang kita tekan itu kadang kita lupa gitu kan.
Lawan kita mengingatkan sih bang apa? Kalau lagi PDM-nya kadang-kadang kayak gitu. Kayak kalau lagi PD, udah jangan takut aja, gas lagi kita yutil full, kita lawan aja. Nah itu terjadi kalau
nggak lihat ada ulti gitu bang. Kayak tadi kan di ulti tuh sama Bridge tuh, mungkin ada lupa gitu kan nggak ada yang ngingetin gitu kan. Mereka ada ulti gitu.
Kalau ulti mungkin lupa, kalau ulti kadang bisa lupa kan.
Makanya gue nggak tahu kan, mereka lupa itu ngingetin. Makanya terus di
It seemed like some of the slower rounds where they're playing 2 into front B have worked out nicely for them. You can also just, instead of instantly diving into the space in rubble, you can wait out the utility and then move it back in, maybe try to catch G2 rotating out of the space after they throw down that utility. But we're talking about it a lot on the desk. EDG with this comp, you know, Clove, Neon in there makes sense. They just want to brawl you, and there could be a world where they come out of this timeout and make some slight adjustments to that Rebel attack, because if they can't prove they can beat G2 there, you just kind of lose this side of Lotus.
Yeah, it is a huge point to fight for. What's been the difference? What's the adjustment? You can't keep doing the same thing and hoping for a different outcome. This is a broken purchase too. It ain't pretty. There's still gonna be those stingers there, but they do have 3 rifles. One being a bulldog, yes, but still.
Tapi mereka lebih rapi dari HyperX guys.
Into the battlefield, repeat. Utility early.
Though. It's a little bit more restrained. A fake teleport this time around, getting ready for the quick reclear.
Yeah, this is nice. Now, surely G2 have considered this as well, right? We've got that Taylor time going through B. Gonna see nothing.
Tapi, mereka nunggu. Nah kan itu gue bilang.
Gonna be stunned, but Gus get played in. He plays it early as well. Stunned up, he still comes out swinging. G2,
dapat 2 gitu, press mob. 1.
I don't know how EDG.
Udah bener, Cok. Dia tahan dulu, terus keras setelah dikit. Tapi eksekusinya jelek banget.
How different this look of G2 is. Not just from the last time they played against EDG, but how they play this map of Lotus. You never see this team fighting just like this. But their prep coming in told them EDG like to fight for this space. Josh RT said, don't let them have it for free. They pretty consistently forced the issue on Rebel.
And again, we were kind of complimenting it even in that round. The little tempo change there from EDG, showing a little bit of patience, not going into the util early, not wanting that early scrap, but G2 still just spamming into the smoke, winning every fight. This feels like a shutout. It is crazy to see this. EDG, keep in mind, they won the pistol, got the follow-up. These are sort of things that add to the scoreline. Going back. Do you know the whole definition of madness thing is doing the same thing over and over and hoping for a different outcome? Surely there is a difference.
It's a little better. It's the fake TP again, except this time instead of the re-clear, it's going to be a quick B pivot. I love this look from EDG.
We liked it before as well. We liked it even when they went through Waterfall. We liked a lot of this. I wanted to see a bit more. EDG. Are they going for the plant here? They are, but close by, G2 are waiting. Nobody lucky, but flashed in. Proactive on the play. Takes the swing, takes the trade better. EDG winning out their fights, but taking the skills right back in. It's a scrap through and through. This is a bloody battle from start to end, down to the 2v2. G2 win back the site at least.
There's a late flank coming in from Chi-Chu as well. There's one in main, but Chi-Chu is on the hunt.
There's no way. Chi-Chu, your timing is everything. They thought about it, Leaf thought about it, but Jaw on the other side. He's got it! A safe pair of hands for G2 today. Exactly what they needed.
You just can't discount Chi-Chu in a spot like that.
No, lagi panas nih hari ini.
Holding a breath in this arena. Because every other time he's in a spot like that this tournament, he has won it. Finally, someone steps up to take him down. G2 really were challenged on this retake again. EDG getting up in their face.
I keep expecting one team just to slow down the pace, but it's just trading back and back and back and back. It's crazy watching these two just fight this out the whole way.
It's a bit heartbreaking.
Ini map siapa sih EDG?
Once again, out of this timeout, it's showing some presence A, but not going into the space. But clearly, the adjustment hasn't resulted in much of anything for EDG.
Leaf's been chilling. He's not had much to do on this side of the map. He's relaxed. He might not be now.
I forgot C existed. I'm not gonna lie.
Certainly early round. At the very least, Kang going to be lucky to be alive on 41.
Ya Allah, timingnya.
Flying Leaf, looking like a force of nature. Goes back in. What on earth are you thinking? Audacious play. But G2, again, showing their willingness to fight on these sites.
HyperX banget anjing, jalan berlima, ras gitu bro. Modal ulti ada apa, digas mulu ya nggak sih?
EDG, what do we do? Still one off from a breach ultimate. Nothing else really to play with, but you know they want to get aggro.
They're going to be hungry for this one too. Oh, not pretty for Smoggy there. That's rough. Forced away. Now the site starts to constrict. Starts to feel smaller. Starts to feel uncomfortable. Valen, not clean himself, but more HP. Job done. Simon and Chi-Chu. We say when Chi-Chu stands, it always feels like there's a chance, but this is a lot to ask for. It might be. Oh my God, it is still Chi-Chu. Hold on. There's a man diving behind. He's diving here. Chocobo bounding through the map. And G2 with another. EDG without a response.
EDG have to figure out something here because it's starting to slip away. From 4 to 4, G2 going on a run here, up to 7. And yes, it comes off the back of 2 half buys from EDG, but it's the manner in which it's happening, their game plan being deconstructed, that is the most concerning. EDG have not been able to find an answer to these early fights. They've started shying away from them, but even then, G2 are having so much more success in the post plants.
Feels deranged. We're going back to A again. Again and again we
go.
Operator there for Leaf, he's fine now. He can sit there on the angle if he fancies it, but here comes the fight. We've seen it before, and it looks like we'll see it again.
What the fuck?
Gonna be the difference maker. But it ain't over yet. Trent still here. Slows down the roll, backs away. The first time this fight has gone EDG's way.
This post plant is going to be a bloodbath. Simon has the rolling thunder. There's ults on Jaw and Trent, and G2 are moving quickly.
Yeah, they want to get back in. Jaw fancies it. He wants to have a little bit of a biff on this one. EDG, he's seen everything. Calls for it, forces them forward. Leaves with a 1-2 punch. Trying to find more punish. It's Trent down to the 2v2. But nobody and Smoggy.
Kiri kanan, kelar
EDG are right back in it. Just an explosive round between these two teams. It's a different feeling in the air, but this series is already shining up to be a
dewa hokinya di dia anjing, nembak ke itu dapat 2 anjing gitu loh. Malam chaos ini.
We got you. Trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Itu juga tipenya tuh yang hajar balik. Karena tuh main biasa kan dia kan mundur kan, retake gitu.
Creo que estoy haciendo
So far at this tournament, G2 and EDG have played 7 pistol rounds versus each other. Currently, EDG have won all 7. They're coming into the second half trailing, but for G2 to come home and take this series seriously, they've got to be able to show up in these early rounds.
HyperX belajar banyak juga dari EDG guys. Kan
and that scoreline could rattle a
kalau
lesser
si
team.
HyperX bisa belajar dari EDG scrimnya, bareng dia terus gitu loh. Harusnya bisa improve banyak guys.
Throughout this matchup and this specific head-to-head, it could be enough to close the scoreline out. But can they stick true to the stats?
Mau strats bagaimanapun kalau lu tembak, iya nggak sih Bang?
And honestly, I think I might get a little bit more of a respite. Hold on, Smuggy's dodged away from some of this utility down to 5.
Lucky boys. I don't think they know the damage they've done, but still, damage done.
It's crazy that Kong Kong's just been left completely alone, but Simon has fault line to support him on this fight.
He's gonna need help. Someone help him. Kong Kong is so alone.
What?
It felt disjointed, maybe a misread here. EDG looking a little bit behind the curve, and look at where Leaf's gone to. Simon trying to be subtle with it, but there's nothing subtle about it. Easy light work for Valen. This looks, for the first time in a while, like EDG are completely behind the wheel.
Yeah, that's certainly a way to win a pistol round. Just 2 free kills to start things off. My eyes are on Smoggy on the flank, but again, he's on 5 HP, so unless he's shooting Jaw in the back of the head, and look at those nades!
What? No way! That is an absolute tilter of a way to end it. And Smoggy was the one who was just like battered and bruised from the start. And we were singing the praises of EDG. I have never seen them look so out of sorts there.
Yeah, that was wild. I want to see exactly what happened. My guess is that the wall came down at the same time as the double Tejo nade came in, and EDG were just completely caught off guards. Boom. Oh, there was a stun. A nasty little stun. Yeah, because I'm not actually sure if they even needed to use the stun on the exit. G2 might have been holding that the entire time, or just getting it off the refresh.
G2 look like a different beast, don't they? This worries me, because again, 7 out of 7 were EDGs. That was something that was such a big backbone to their games. Always get that nice buffer at the beginning. Now, you're going to have to work it out without that. A big start here for G2. Up to 8 early. Jaw having a good little series 2 for him here. A little confidence builder after what's been, I don't want to say a bad performance, but we know his highs. Very hard to have that against a team like EDG.
Exactly. Time to jump. G2 going for true FPX buy here, 3 rifles, so options to upgrade into round 15. Start to snowball this half away potentially. Looking at ultimates, they haven't done a stellar job so far of scaling those up, although Trent on 3 right now. If they slow play this round, play for the orbs,
ini kalah pula enggak dong, ini kan upper
bracket close.
Upper final.
Real nice edge stuff. But
grand final kalah ke lower final.
Thank you, observers, you absolute beauties.
So G2 and EDG are very different teams. EDG on their attacking side fought A at 1 minute 40 seconds, I think every single round, or just about.
Give or take.
G2 play a lot slower, moving over to the C site, but EDG have done their homework. They've got a flank going, yeah, that gets shut down. but the rotates are in, and G2 only have 30 seconds to play with. They're pivoting away from C.
I do get nervous when I see these rounds go this late. There is that one Sheriff with Kong Kong, so that's basically where my mind goes towards. And oh my god, forgive me, Simon. I didn't think your classic could do that sort of thing, but apparently it can. 18 seconds now. Getting a little closer. Jonah P on the case. Trying to secure this smoke, because you know the temptation would be to try and work through it. Has a go at it, doesn't work out. Kong Kong down a little low here.
Yeah,
and all those opportunities fading. G2, very... the composure is impressive. Again, they were discussing that they were going to come in with a different pace, right? Change the pace up a little bit, play a little bit slower almost, be a little bit more methodical about it. And so far, it's holding true. I get nervous when you get down to like 25.
Sure, yeah, you know,
itu kurangin aja sih guys, kurang
just a little bit, but Talon thought that by sort of going for all these early active plays, rushing in the calls, it sort of let EDG play the game style that they wanted to. So I think this half is going to be a lot more G2 true style, slowing the rounds down, leaving embeds over towards stairs into mound. And EDG without a sentinel of their own are going to have to do good work to re-clear space and find nice openers like that. You can't complain there.
Oh, you take those when you get them. Okay.
Kalau beberapa round ini kalah, dia
having
udah
a walk, having a wander, stretching the legs.
Momen comeback harus dari sekarang guys.
That's the one. That feels smaller, but you're starting to feel a little bit nervous if you are Chichu. And then again, it is Chichu. Maybe I'm talking absolute nonsense, because this man's been an absolute monster. Not now. Trent bullies him, takes the site. G2 have control on this now.
And they have the read as well, going up the zip line. I think they realize EDG, they would have hurt them already had they been coming to fast retake, but instead, that flank, the drone, doesn't actually see any players. EDG might be able to creep up on Jaw.
Jaw's ready for it though. He's looking towards his smoke. He's got a good idea, but Smoggy succeeded. Takes away Valen, and now they can start getting that stranglehold going. Jaw falls. He's down to Trent and Jonah P, and they're looking in trouble here. A really hard post plant, but already that's a trade, but it's not quite good enough. No more to be done. EDG proactive on the play back in, taking that walk through B, and will get themselves on the board now.
I wouldn't be surprised to see EDG go for more looks like that, right? If you're worried about G2 leaving inserts and late lurks on you non-stop, just push out the flanks, no problem.
Oh, kelihatan nih.
Goddamn.
That was probably the best time you could possibly find. Nice shot there too from Smoggy. As he was the sole presence coming in through his own spawn. If he falls, it's much easier for G2 to turn around and focus on those flankers. He was really the turning point in that round for EDG.
Okay, so bonus round has been navigated.
Kadang tuh kalau namanya
get what you'd kind of expect, right? If it's a traditional game, this feels nothing like a traditional game, but we're looking at Trent already there. Big progress with Jaw, 2 away. On the other side, nothing mega close yet. Maybe Smoggy's is on the horizon. It's certainly not there right now.
Kalau nggak dari, kalau masih begitu ya, paling tahun ini ada
nobody throwing a haunt from B site that lands over towards rubble. You've got
bagus, kalau lagi jelek,
sort of eyeing up that space in a one-way towards C, but they're not giving G2 a lot to move on. G2 are going to have to clear out this space, realize Baby Door isn't broken, and speed up into B site.
Yeah, they fancy it now. The temptation beckoning and snaring the senses, making that B site look almost tantalizing. Plants in there. You can see the Prowler from deep. They're very paranoid for EDG that someone could be lurking towards that A side.
This fight here is everything. Jonah P gets in the corner.
Oh my god, the Professor! Absolutely teaching him a lesson. Takes down 2, but a good trade. Now, Chichu, nobody and Smoggy have a long way back in here, though. Valen gonna be caught in the decay.
Ooh, nice
nobody now takes the next step forward. This is perfect. 3v3. Nice from Chichu. Takes away Jaw. And bit by bit, EDG unraveling G2. Leaving Just Leaf. Oh, but maybe it's not Just Leaf. Hold on. A 1v2 ain't easy though, smoked off as well. Beckoned forward by the spam, by the tap on the spike. He's got to go! Nice try! But better from Chichu, but the timing.
Masih loading mulu, ba?
No.
It's.
I don't think so.
Ah!
Elah.
0.07.
God damn.
G2 just steal around on time. Why not?
Gara-gara dia agak nge-swing lebar aja itu tadi.
And what a fashion to do it.
Menang itu
EDG, they're in a numbers down situation, right? And then they win every single 1v1 they take. Nobody. Chichu, Smoggy on the flank.
Feeling like an EDG round, right?
And if Leaf can't get that kill just slightly faster on the reactions, then Chichu. That round belongs to EDG.
They don't look too fussed about it, but I'm feeling the pressure now. 10
Ya,
to
elah
6,
nih,
double
mati kena
digits
molly
made
lihat nih.
early. G2 looking to try and approach this, but EDG. Okay.
They've got
the corner.
no guns, but the power of friendship, I suppose.
Power of friendship.
No. Hong Kong's got a bulldog. I don't feel like this might be the one that works for him, though. You know, it's one of those weird rounds. Okay, I've been talking absolute nonsense. Jaw's already got Kung Kung. Leafs identified that there was some pressure on the other side. Does get outdone, though, and that's a recovered rifle.
Yep, into the hands of Chichu, no less. So what does Jogmo have to do? Has to pop the ultimate, clear out this A site. Right now, it's just Simon playing up inside of this smoke. He's got a bulldog in hand.
Doesn't get spotted either. They don't know about Simon here. Now they do. Quick little get out of jail free card there for Jaw, but still, plant is in.
Heavy offsite post plant for G2. Not over-forcing like they did the last time around, but really it's Chichu with the rifle in hand to try and break this round open. He gets the first.
Oh, it's stunning
Aduh,
from Chichu.
itu kalau itu lagi agak getar dia.
Trade. Paranoia comes in.
Aja banget
Now
begitu.
numbers starting to fall. This is looking rough. You can see the util being poured on here. Trent even going to claim one, going to put the ult on top. They're taking no chances. Smoggy had his ult, but doesn't feel like he's going to get the chance to use it here. G2 on the verge of 11, but Smoggy giving a damn good go. Jonah P having none of it. G2 make it out, even though it got a little bit dangerous. It's 11 nonetheless.
Yeah. You know, they had to throw a couple ultimates into the mix. G2 are going to be thrilled about that, especially because EDG have a great ult side with their own coming on through. Ultimately, here, I feel like if Chichu had been able to find a second coming, there's a world where he gets 3 kills and can steal that round away. You know, he's had a lot of these spots where he's always good for his 1 kill, but in other days, he is having montage performance. He's getting those 3. That's the EDG that blew G2 out of the water. If he can, out of this timeout, tap back into that, it's going to be a lot more threatening as we close out this first map.
EDG pumping the brakes, and I think rightly so here. It's not been a good first map for them, really. The string of rounds alone, I mean, we're looking at it, you guys can't see, but it is looking real G2-sided as it stands. So for now, I guess we could kind of put this in context. This is G2's map choice. Right? They've had time now to plan how they want to approach this. They come in with a lot more information in their own minds, and they come off a very good win as well. These are things that should be in the forefront of their minds. Now, of course, they did get absolutely put to bed by EDG in the first time they met. That first map, banger, brilliant, amazing. The rest, probably soon, hopefully forget it, right? But here, it feels like G2 have a plan in mind that's working. EDG, I've rarely seen them look like a team without an answer, which is kind of what it's feeling like.
Usually EDG can find those answers in just the stellar performances of their individual players, especially in a comp like this, right? You don't walk into close and then not put up big numbers. Smoggy's doing well for himself, but so far, we haven't had that lights-out superstar performance. We haven't had that one guy to step up and say, today's the day EDG are winning.
Ada orang situ, di granat, di molly, di stun, males banget anjing, mati.
Looks like a very simplistic start, but there is a default being held on both extremities here.
Stun off of the breach, could open up that door and fight it to be made, but G2 have a chance to pinch themselves going through a one-way.
But it's going to find so little, I think. It's Jonah P to deny Smoggy, going to force the res, but it's G2 being played in here. Deals with Jaw, doesn't fall foul to it, but a diving Jonah P puts him to bed. It's down to a 4v4. Jonah P is an absolute monster. Trent going to find Simon. Why does G2 make this look easy? This is EDG. These are the reigning champions, and right now, G2 are walking all over them. I can't believe it. And you can get one, but one is not enough. G2 are there in numbers. If there was a player to do it, to deny the 12, you'd argue it could be him. Right now, G2 looking like they're on another level. The utility there to stall. The time being bought. And the first man has a go, but Leaf's just toying with him, playing with his moves. Can't get past the go signal. This is wild. It's not that it's just a win, and at least in my mind at 12-6, it's the fashion in which G2 are making EDG look out of sorts.
Almost that systematic destruction in every single opening tool taken. EDG love to play the brawly style.
They excel at it.
They do, but Jonah P has awareness to every new player that's swinging him off an angle. You know, his teammate gets taken down, so he trades them out. Door opens, instantly ready on the swing, on that 50-50.
Cutting through.
It's only map 1 though, right? Things will change, you'll get closer 12-6, we go back in, and it feels familiar, right? This feels like we've been here before. But G2 stake their claim over towards Rubble.
EDG keeping 2 players tucked in
Kenapa
close
gila
behind that
kamu
wall.
asal bukan T1, kamu dendam sama T1.
Nobody finding that pick into mid. That
T1 juga juara malah bagus
keep
lah.
fighting forward into A.
They have no idea about how many players are around this corner, though. They could walk into this. Yeah, Kung this time is fired up, and then completely just seems...
Hey!
What are they looking at?
I don't understand what I'm seeing. This is EDG. This is not a second-tier team. This is one of the best in the world, arguably the best in the world. And right now, they look asleep at the wheel. G2 just driving forward. We're going to need heroics to save this round. Maybe it's nobody's time to shine. G2 there, Smoggy there. Valen and Jonah P to claim, but Jonah P has been a monster. Nasty in his work. Valen in the smoke. Chichu catches. Nice from Chichu. That was better. But that felt bizarre halfway through that round.
Left scratching your head for a moment there. Even though EDG had done all the great opening work, nobody finding the pick into mid. First kill towards Rubble, too. It got a little bit diabolical.
Enemy remaining.
We need someone like Chichu to heat up a bit here, right? Chichu, give me a little something, because we've been singing this guy's praises, you know? On for the MVP, the big man kind of taking all the limelight. These are the games we need you to sharp in as well. He's not doing badly, he's 14-15, but you know, he's a superstar. So we go again at 12-7. G2 held off from that wanted 13th. Smoggy, big chance, big shot. Oh, it's gorgeous! A third potentially as well. You wait.
This fight into front B is going to be everything. As smokes come in, Trent tries to fight his way out, carve himself away on through.
Yeah, but Smoggy, he's still on this one. He's still there. They're still trying to battle it out towards B, but Smoggy's controlling so much. You are a lucky boy, Smoggy. The gods smiled on you this round. But Valen left in a 1v3. Got Spike, got ult.
Plenty of time, too. A paranoia, a couple of smokes. He's got to hunt out the first kill, though, and getting spotted is brutal.
Tapi kita kayak semua ada ult atau enggak, kalau misalnya emang tim main tajam tuh akan nembak, itu enak banget, Cok. Thread-threadnya jalan, lu keluarin util, habis itu thread kill kan masih kan jalan, enak. Kalau nggak ada thread killnya, dia nggak wave, ya itu yang bikin kalah.
You back him still on it, because Smoggy certainly does the setup here. Knife's edge, and it's Smoggy. What a stunner from him. 4 kills and a step back.
In this replay, I want you to watch Smoggy. Of course, excellent gunplay, but Chichu is the one that bails him out. Smoggy gets stunned back here, but a paranoia catches both of these players. There's the clone and the Yoru. That's what gives him the chance in the round. Then he has the one-way, those BDCs running on through it. All the gunplay after that,
Bukan
just
baju HyperX
clinical.
lagi, anjing.
G2's first time out here. Something. They don't like it. Because there's something special about EDG, and I feel like we haven't had much of a chance to talk about it in this game, because G2, we're the better team so far. But at 12-8, I still get nervous when I look at EDG, because there's still that chance that you get around from Smoggy.
Oh, yeah.
And that's without talking about Chichu, Kung, nobody. Sorry, I mean, you go down the list.
They're terrifying, you know?
And if they start activating Ender, that's 9 rounds, 10,
Look, Pansy,
11.
EDG hadn't won 2 rounds in a row in like the last 15 rounds. Now they've got a little more. They win 2 in a row. G2 call a timeout. The things I'm looking at right now are a little bit spooky. Yeah, okay. G2 have a buffer of 4 rounds.
What's spooky here?
Well, I see 5 stingers for G2. That's number 1.
Okay.
Number 2, Kong's decided to go for the operator. And honestly, when I've been watching a lot of the early fights that EDG have been doing well, they've been leaving Kong sort of on an island to take those isolated fights, fighting a lot more around Smoggy and Chichu. So I think putting the op in his hands could just work. Sneak away a few rounds towards the end of regulation.
But I've heard a thing about Americas with stingers. I've heard these fables about it, right? They work better out there.
They're a little bit wild.
It's crazy that Riot tuned them that way, but we'll see. Okay, EDG.
Ya,
If you want to
jual
make a
bensin
game
udah
out
bagus
of
bang,
this,
makanya
it
kita
starts
harus
now.
make
Make
sure.
this look clean. Make this look like you have the
Kita
perfect purchase.
selalu
Up against a
kayak
bunch of
begitu, guys.
stingers.
Kalau kita nggak bisa
Show me what you can do
take care
here,
kita
'cause
punya
already
bisnis
G2
karena kita
have a
main jelek
plan.
bisa jadi turun.
And Jaw,
Ya, itu yang bahaya, Mang.
I don't think you come out of this alive. You don't. Chichu puts him into the blender. And G2 held at the door here. EDG don't need to stick around too far.
Trying to work back in, but yeah, EDG can just fall back into a nice crossfire. It was a great counter stun from Simon into the blast that took out G2's duelist, and now the stall is just about endless.
You're not going to get the opening move they wanted out of that. It was a nice little idea. I like the approach, the mentality. Doesn't really stick the landing.
And the worst part is G2 needed that to work because that would open up the lurk for Leaf to move into the A site. But because they weren't able to make much headway, well, Kong's op is still back towards stairs. So Leaf moving forward would be absolutely mental.
Here we go. Could be an X factor here, or it could be nothing. All up, G2 move in. Now focus through towards tree.
Betul banget.
Kong doesn't really get much play here, at least not yet.
Makan boleh nggak, guys?
He's a little nervous when Trent's around. He's been sharp, but Kong.
This is a bit early.
He's feeling brave on this one. He's feeling quite bold, actually. Kept secured by the smoke, but only for a second. Look at who's closing in on the other side as well.
Yeah.
So just a centimeter apart. Hello, Kong quick with it. Support from Simon, and G2 left in towards the ult. It's down to a 3v2. They're going to force out the ult as well. Simon taking no chances here. They want to bulldoze forward. Oh, I told you about these stingers. Maybe it's true. Smoggy has to pull this off himself.
Wah, kayak mana nih, guys?
Is ticking G2.
Wah.
The stinger in hand, more than enough
Wah.
to close out map
Gimana sih Bang Kappa? Gimana sih Bang Kappa? Gimana sih Bang
Waduh,
Kappa?
I can't believe it's going down like that.
Swaggy.
G2 on 5
senang dulu,
stingers
Swaggy, ya.
4v5 no less. Pull away the round, take map 1 in this series to determine who is headed to the grand finals.
Itu entry-nya Bang. Yoi.
Soalnya mereka belum pernah jumpa kan, Bang?
I'm a gang. It's gonna be
Iya, belum
alright.
jumpa.
So Tokyo gun buddies.
Baru dapat yang ngegigit.
I'm a gun buddy girl. I'm sorry.
Udah Bang Kappa 2-1 dia.
Iya.
Nah. Udah pernah. Tapi emang kalah dulu biasa round pertama terus di 2-0. Ini udah puasa Bang apa ya?
Besok udah puasa.
Kita puasa nggak sih, guys? Puasanya maksudnya kita puasa tidur pagi kan? Bangun sore langsung buka. Kalau yang gitu itu termasuk puasa nggak Bang apa?
Puasa ya. Sebenarnya kan puasa tuh kita kan menahan nafsu doang. Emang kalau bisa tuh ya banyak kerjaan gitu. Ada kegiatan.
Iya kalau tidur misalnya kan lu kan
Pasang
bukannya
aja
itu
sebenarnya.
sahur misalnya jam 4 ya kan?
Ya.
Terus lu tidur nih,
Tidur.
bangun jam 2 jam 3.
Bangun buka.
Ya udah deket banget tuh, jam 3 gitu bangun terus udah mau buka
Selesai
aja.
Nggak ada apa-apa
Itu biasa
aja.
aja.
Kayak sholatnya ditinggalin gitu-gitu.
Ya kalau nggak bangun buat sholat doang gitu misalnya.
Ah ya, boleh apa.
Talon Sinki 2. Oh, Talon ganti ini ganti 2 kan. Primi, Surf, Jitboy. Oke, Primi kan Surf kan ini ya. Berarti Primi, Jitboy, Cruz, Kilua, THY. Kilua dari mana, guys? Kilua sebenarnya dari sens. Oh, THY Tawan Academy, guys.
Iwan Vitality kayaknya, wah, Vitality sih.
Oh juga oke lah. Dia udah ganti roster bro, Talon bro. Gue sebenarnya galau juga sih, andaikan HyperX mau belanja player, belanja siapa guys? Gue nggak tahu sampai sekarang. Paketnya dia tuh apa?
XCC.
Nah, Esgurat nggak mungkin di tahun ini, tahun depan kemungkinan besar. Dia kan masih istirahat. Kalau Rossi kendala gue sih bahasa sih.
bisa sih. Tapi
Udah
kayak
seminggu.
Hi guys, Jenny here with
Itu
Coach
kabar yo.
Josh RT. Now, Josh, congratulations on the Lotus. Next up is
Gua akan
Split.
nontonin
You guys
replay
have
lu
only
tadi
played
malam
this map
kan, yang
once
lu
this
ini.
year, so why leave it
Lupa
open?
ketawa-ketawa
And
gua,
did you guys see
anjing.
something that you can maybe exploit from EDG
Lucu
Split
banget,
yesterday?
anjing.
Well, the good thing is that there's a lot of
Apalagi yang
players
lo
on
Monster
EDG,
Hunter was player
but
now
with a strong team like EDG, you
940.000
kind of have to
guys.
pick your poison. So we decided like let's
Picknya
try
hampir
this
sejuta,
route.
Cok.
Is G2 winning the pistols on Split?
Tapi kok
Did we win a pistol
kok turun kok
last
jelek
game?
banget ya reviewnya guys ya?
Maybe the trend continues. I don't know. Hopefully we break the trend here.
All right, good luck and thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, good news, Josh. You broke the trend. You're good. You're good.
Lucu,
All right,
kenapa
welcome
emang?
back,
Kan lu kan
everyone. Now,
bareng gue juga di
G2's
Discord.
undefeated
Oh,
streak
lucu.
continues on Lotus.
tahu,
They
terus
are
gue-
5-0
Gua
in
nggak tahu reaksi lu gimana
2025.
kan.
An absolute
suara
heater
doang.
of a map for this
Terus gua
team.
tontonin
And
lah
Sancho,
kemarin
it
kan.
really is just some excellent
ngakak gua.
ideas that we're
Apalagi
seeing
yang
from G2
ini.
some of these rounds.
Yeah, the
Yang
G2
lu-
composition
yang
just
di
was winning
fraktur lu
so
mau
many
nyoba
of these
bunuh
rubble
Gecko,
fights
bunuh
over
Rena,
here.
terus lu hit
There were
sekali
6
pakai Marshall,
occasions
diambil
where
Rena.
EDG opted into it, trying to take control of this area of the map at the beginning,
Yeah,
and G2 smoked them either by getting a player advantage or winning the round outright. 5 out of 6
Iya,
of those
bukan
times.
di
And I think
habis-habis.
that's a compositional difference. It's not
Sudah mau
necessarily
bunuh
EDG
Gecko
playing
pakai
badly. I think they have
Marshall.
good individual performances in
Lu hit
fact
sekali
today.
kan.
But G2's
Diambil
ideas
sama
were
Rena.
superior, and they knew what was coming because EDG have been playing this comp since
There were
July.
a lot of those rounds there you were seeing, like, there was a lot that was being asked of Kong Kong in those initial fights, where he was pretty much just isolated because of the sheer amount of utility that was just being dumped on them at the beginning of those rounds of Rubble.
Yeah, absolutely. So many different combos, so many different uses of the stuns, the
DLC
paranoias,
apa
the
sih guys?
salvos.
DLC guys.
So
Yang
difficult
yang mana
for
yang
them,
gratis-gratis guys?
to
DLC
actually
katanya guys.
find something on the other hand. Valen with the TPs, we saw so much variety in such little time. And G2 understanding and preparing
itu
also how
bisa
EDG
ini guys,
played this
bisa
map on the
bisa
attack.
nge-press.
It's very beautiful to see.
Yeah, sometimes they're committing the utility right at the beginning. Here, EDG go for like a late re-clear over towards Rubble. G2 are still ready for it. They've still got people posted up. Valen's there, ready and waiting. And also that set them up for some nice retake scenarios where they were able, you see here, EDG only winning 5 out of 9 of the post plants because G2 often had like one player advantage from the Rubble fight where they were able to get that slow, disciplined retake working.
Yeah, they were just so good at cycling the utility, making sure that they had what they needed each and every time. And in fact, that actually brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the match. And this is going to be G2's round 13 because, Josh, once again, we were seeing some really cool ideas with the utility and how they implemented it here.
Yeah, I mean, here's a little flash salvo combo to catch Smoggy. He took a lot of damage from this one. He just walks back
He was
into
also
it.
flashed. He was like, there's a lot, it's land sound, so
Poor
there's
guy.
a lot going on. But I think that we were talking about it in the pre-show as well. This receiving utility, this utility that just keeps coming back, this combo with the stun and the salvos in a round like pistols, you cannot survive. We will have to keep tracking how many kills Trent has been getting. We need a leaderboard, you know, of the salvo kills because it is so beautiful to see and so absolutely consistent. Hopefully it will get nerfed soon.
Hey, that's real. That's real. I respect it.
That's real.
And look,
That's
without
real.
a doubt, Tejo is so powerful. We've been seeing it implemented in pretty much every single map. That actually brings us to map 2 because we're going to be taking a trip over towards Split. And you got G2 on the defense first here, Kakuka. Now, there are a lot of opportunities here for some good combinations on the compositions because
yes, exactly.
G2 played this once.
Exactly. They've only played it once. We heard it in an interview. And as we were also mentioning, it wasn't pretty. But here, I'm looking more at the side of EDG. Maybe G2 changes or not. Very important what the coach was saying about there's a lot of tape because of the composition that they play. I love that they still have the jet. But thinking of EDG, starting on the attack, the other day they had a 10-2 start. 10 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
That is a beautiful way to start a second map if they can.
Sideshow, before with the game started, or before map 2, we were talking about it, and you said that there's a possibility that while this one went very well for G2, that it could easily seesaw in the other direction. Want to elaborate a little on that?
Yeah, so it definitely could, but that is because the only time that we've seen G2 this year play on Split, they got smoked actually, 13-4. And so if they haven't changed anything, if they come out with a similar kind of performance, EDG might steamroll like you saw them do against T1. But I have more confidence in G2 to turn things around. We've seen this team pick up new compositions like they've done on Bind, and they've managed to retool. They look really good with the Breach Tejo combo. I think better than EDG do, and this is a map where they're going to be playing both of them. But Kankan can be an X factor on the jet.
All right, well, of course, the world champs have their backs against the ropes. Let's actually go ahead and hear what Coach Muggle had to say as we get ready for map number 2.
Hello again, Jen Lee here with Coach Muggle and also Luna for translation. Now, Muggle, thank you for joining me. I just want to ask you about Lotus because it's a map that you guys have been kind of struggling with, even back in the CN League, and we see nobody switching back and forth between the Sova and the Fade. Do you feel like this was the solution to make your Lotus stronger, or was it just the lesser of two evils?
那其实我们可以看到莲花古城这张图，可能在森赛区的时候，我们就有一些挣扎。我们会看到 Nobody 可能在 Sova 或者 Fade 两个英雄之间去做摇摆。那你觉得现在是我们已经想出了这个解决的方式，还是说还在继续的调整和商榷当中？
这个图主要是打得太少，就是基本上没有跟就是前面几场比赛基本上是不会拿出来的，所以说优先级没那么高。 调整是有的，但觉得今天打G2那个阵容的话，就之前觉得这个阵容可能能打吗？然后现在看来还是太湖的等级会更高一点。
Seems like we didn't play that much, like in the few days ago during the matchup, and seems like we thought we could beat G2 with these comps right now, but seems like Taiho is much stronger than we thought.
But next up is Split, so 加油!
Thank you, Jen, for that. And talking about the Taeho there, because that was something that when we were like in the green room in America's watching like the China footage and stuff like that, we're talking about it. We're like, we don't really see a lot of the Taeho out there. And they learned today why that agent is so strong.
Well, they were trying to play a little bit of it, but it was always Simon playing the Taeho in China. And even then, the pick rates weren't high, like you're talking about. And at this tournament, they've swapped it up, so nobody is almost always playing the Taeho, because now they're playing much more breach Taeho. And I think there is a bit of a gap here that Trent can exploit.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that I agree. We see the synergy, and I think it's getting stronger. And most importantly, we were speaking about them learning from their losses and the way that they can win today, and especially on that Lotus, knowing that they have a composition that is going to fight and fight and fight. They still relied on their strengths. And as we jump into Agent Salent, the only thing that is going to change for G2 is Valen going from the Astra onto the Omen, which makes a lot of sense for Split, especially with how Leaf has been defending, and anybody can be with those ones.
My eyes immediately go over to Kong Kong. He is going to be on the attack side with the Jet, and he went 2 and 8 in terms of first kills to first deaths on map 1. Now that's because he was Neon, that's because they had a bad game plan around the Rubble fights, but he needs to be able to find entry success for EDG to win. And I think G2 are going to be throwing everything at him to try to shut it down. So what G2 was able to do to somebody like Durka made him look mortal despite the fact that he is an MVP candidate. Can they do the same to Kong Kong? Can they make today a bad one for the MVP of champs?
That is going to be a tough one for sure to deal with if you're Kong Kong here. Can this one go the distance? Will G2 sock him with a right hook, or will Kong Kong and the boys manage to hold on? Let's send it back over to Pansy and Ender for the call.
Yeah, this is getting wild now, right? It feels like there's something in the air here. There's a real opportunity for G2 to somehow 2-0 EDG, right? The map 1 approach that G2 had felt like a slam dunk. They had it read, they had it executed, it was perfect. This is a different situation. We are now into EDG's map choice. We expect more comfort here. We need to see them looking better overall.
Yeah, EDG definitely the favorites coming into this map specifically. Also, G2 haven't really made serious changes coming on through. They got beat 13-4 versus Sentinels the last time we saw them play this map this year. They're going to need to make some pretty big changes because EDG have looked good here on Split.
Let's see what G2 can do, right? This is a big thing for me. If we're going to be starting to see this map veto adjusting like this, I want to see if they can really stand up to it. It'll be EDG, of course, on the attack, then meaning G2 on the defense.
Cute little bait and switch set up back B site here. Jogamo having all the support from Valen to bait out those shots while they
nice. What's that shot? Jaw so quick with it towards Kong Kong, but he goes a little too early on that. Simon gonna closer to site. Hold on. Do they still check? Do they still do their due diligence here? Leaf could get played in. He could have a monstrous impact. No, it's Simon to shut it down so quickly. That's a 4v2. Trent, I mean, he was damn good before, but Chichu looking absolutely on it now.
Jangan senang dulu guys, tadi Pistoler menang juga ya DG, ujung-ujungnya kalah anjir.
And then EDG, yeah, okay, Kong Kong gets shut down by that Jogamo position in backside, but after that, they didn't even blink, didn't even flinch on this entrance.
There's nowhere to get to.
Yeah, the stun combo that ended up catching Valen. That's what gave him no chance to escape from the missiles.
Teo quite strong apparently.
Yeah, turns out.
Dia ngeliat ya, ngeliat senjatanya tadi ya.
Nice!
Looking like a little bit of a fire lit under them now. We were talking about their pistol conversion, though. EDG have been winning the vast majority, barring one, I believe, in that previous map.
That's
So
8 of 9 pistols now.
Yeah,
Across the
very,
games
very
they've played G2 in.
Beyond that, though, for
Kappa banget
G2,
pakai
we're
Vandal
looking
nih,
at
bikin
trying
kalah
to
nih.
get those ult orbs. Maybe just trying to get a little trap going here.
Pakai Vandal, Jet kan duelis
Mati
nih.
kan,
Pakai
terus.
Glove, Vandal terus maju tuh.
I think mid might be a little bit
Kalah
weak
nih
these
Ron.
last 2 rounds,
Ya,
trying
ambil
to
senjata yang
challenge
biar,
it. This time G2 ready with the flash on the refight, but those missiles give you not a lot of room to fight in.
banget. Mati. Terus kalah, Cok. Nah, kan. Kan
G2 just needs some
Vandal
classics.
kekalahan, Cok.
G2's having to come back in on cleaning duty. Boys, what's happened in middle? You made an absolute mess. And Leaf.
Just smokes on smoke.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun.
Nah, wah ini.
He's clean.
Nyala nih.
He's gonna need a bit more than
Belum
that.
dapat
though.
Vandal juga sih
Leaf
mereka.
suddenly in a little
Lah
shaken
dapat Cok
here.
Jonna.
But Jonah P's still alive. 4 bullets.
Hello,
They're waiting for this
motherfucker.
drop here.
Lah.
Gak jelas Cicu anjing.
Jelas Cok si gemoy-gemoy Cico ini, guys.
Cok, nge-flicknya begitu loh. Bang apa lu lihat Bang apa? Crosshair di mana anjing?
Iya ini.
But G2 are not meant to be able to do this. Come on, look at Trent. You
Lurus banget guys saya anjir. 2 kepala anjir. Ini badan doang lah padahal. Lagi dempet-dempet.
A pistol, it doesn't matter.
G2's been the closer here. We're talking about not having big impact in
Itu Ingus lu lap dulu gak sih?
compared to his traditional standard. He's already off to a heater of a start. However, we do have G2 in a nice position now with this purchase. This should be comfortable.
Outlaw in Dogmo's hands now. I think only the heavy armor on a couple of players, Chichu and Kong Kong. But, you know, you see Chichu step up like this, that's great news for EDG. But Kong Kong sitting at 0-2, that's now after 2-8 performance in opening fights. He's been taken down very early in these 2 rounds. EDG without him at the top of his game. It's been hard to see them compete with the best in the world.
Quite like what Trent's doing here, very passive in approach, not giving away too much space, and Leaf kind of working off the negative space that was kind of assumed to be in the territory, and Trent still delivering. This man looks so sharp on the tail, I can't stress it enough. And now EDG starting to struggle a little bit here. This bonus was lacking in the investment as well, obviously light after round 2. Trent, just a safe pair of hands, can't stress it enough. He is so solid, an absolute rock of this team. Now, can Simon or Chichu get under the skin? Can they cost them any of these weapons?
It's going to have to be Simon with the Vandal in hand. Only 55 HP.
Balikin bang, emang itu kan hukum Valorant anjir.
Now he knows where the first is, but as Trent falls into sight,
Makanya guys, kadang gua di loreng-loreng itu kan kita kalau beli gitu ya, misalnya smurfing gitu kan. Smurfing kayak 2 atau trio gitu. Terus kita mati, terus senjata kita yang kita beli diambil sama yang loreng itu, Cok. Temen tim loreng. Terus dia nggak balikin anjing, kesel, Cok.
God, they're everywhere.
Leaf and Trent, because you know Leaf's getting pinched. Players walking at him from mid. They're going up ramp into his shoulder there.
Itu panas banget ini bro, bahaya nih.
EDG really want to punish these mid players, right? The first 2 rounds they fought into mid pretty aggressively. Now going for the pinch look. G2 are going to be on their toes consistently through this half.
This is the big round, right? This is the one you want to really keep focused on. Have a look at G2. Walkabouts towards A to get a lot of that space. A good response on his high priority is middle.
Quick teleport from Jogmo goes back into B site, and that ult is going to try and push these EDG players away.
WP lu monster hunter lagi Mario.
Certainly stalls them out. There'll be a question mark by Vent. They're going to know that that's been available for some time. They put their eggs in the basket of pushing through A main to get that information. They get these lovely positions off the back. The mid is worrying, right? G2 now feeling like they're playing in the dark, almost blind to what EDG are up to.
That's why I think G2 want to re-clear up towards B heaven, looking to mid, using that drone in towards A as well. So they realize EDG are putting their eggs towards this B site.
Yeah, George just came back over. You felt almost hesitation for a moment to slip back towards A, but no, look, especially with the space the Trent's taken, this feels very readable here, but it's still hard to hold this site. Very little of this area is playable, but Leaf's got a corner, and nobody can put Leaf in a corner. Already looking like EDG are suffering on the way in. Nice fight back through. Oh, Smoggy straight through middle. A surprise they didn't expect, but the positioning coming out from Trent is probably not something they're going to expect. We've got to look at Jonah P as well. Gap closing towards middle. Has a look towards rafters. Now Trent can start taking steps as well. EDG dedicated towards like finding their own piece of security to play from. But oh my God, the timing! Trent just about to come back around here. They're putting it together. They've definitely put this together. Kung trying to find a corner as well. Jonah P with the stun. Everything's starting to get harder and harder to hold here. Kung trying to do the dance. But it's Smoggy and Kung in unison. Kept their cool and got the round.
Chaotic rounds here that EDG sneak away with. I loved what they did. Smoggy was just
makronya si ini bagus banget
just about. They dealt with the player in back of sight. Jogmo gets caught completely off guard.
Itu nggak
feels like the bailout player there because G2 had everything literally in their spawn. They had all the info. But that was so valuable for Smoggy's timing to come through there because Joel was doing damage from up in heaven.
Really like EDG's game plan. They are testing the gaps in G2's defensive setup, knowing there's no central. To find out where the weaknesses are going to be in G2 as they maybe over-rotate sometimes with the Orwalt. As they abandon that space in towards mid. I mean, even here they've done effectively nothing, hanging out towards mid, put some presence onto the B site, but that's going to be the drone already cleared from Trent, and that's G2's best info tool. It's their only info tool, apart from Jogno jumping out into the open.
And you can see the cause and effect of that. You've now got two players rotating away, right? You're going to have Joel leaning away from this Jonah P. This puts Trent in a really tough position. Now, he's got a good amount of stall, right? It's Teo. He can buy time for players to come back in. But Kung wants to disrespect it, but Jonah P then isolating the player behind. Can't control sight, though, as Kang is going to succeed on that one. Outdone, outnumbered. G2 flood back in early. They take the fight, and they take the heads of EDG. It's just Smoggy. A 1v4 necessary. Lovely on one, spots a second. Some more for us here, Smoggy. Oh, in the end, Trent there from the start and there at the end. G2 control this A site hit very well.
Trent's had a couple of great rounds so far. You'll see it on display here. Jonah P started off with a stun, and that sort of gave this window for Trent to sneak out of the smoke. The teleport Jogmo had put down very early into seeing some presence. Just after the Viper Orb had been thrown onto ramp, comes up in a big way too, because he can flood into sight and trade out his teammate that had already been taken down.
These some big rounds for G2 as well. The timing that they're starting to hit here, it's feeling a little reminiscent of map 1. Now that's a very early call, and I expect EDG to look more comfortable here and have more looks to go to than in map 1 that felt crazy to find that same repetition. That was a big question mark for us.
Now look, the buy is miserable for EDG, but Kong was given the orb in B main. He's got knives now. It's going to be an operation to challenge space in towards mid. EDG will note that the fight with the breach stun was shown towards the A side. That's going to open up the green light for Kong just go diving into vents.
I like what Sideshow was saying, was can G2 put Kong in a box, right? Can they deny this man getting building? Now they did it to Durka, but Kong a different beast altogether.
This is a way more developed attacking side than we saw from EDG in map 1. Right? That map was all about the opening brawls. Now they're slowing down the pace, really challenging G2 so that they're using the dimensional drift on an anti-eco.
And already you can see them slipping away. Kung was so nice. This almost wastes the ult, right? To an extent, it gives you some info, but nowhere near what you wanted. You're going to have the drone coming out now towards A, which should be heard, but it's a creep towards B. It's all a fake. Valen, the blind in hand, the paranoia primed, is countered. Kung blinded, but gonna go forward, still feeling bold, but should he? You can see the floor littered with explosives. Finds a corner to play from, spots out Trent, dealt with. Put into a cage, the beast from the east not having the time to shine, and now the Sheriffs feel like there's just no bite to them anymore. That was meant to be the big ace up the sleeve, and Trent is looking like the final boss on this map. Unfazed by EDG.
That's the clean round G2 fans were hoping for. Start building up the econ, especially because we are about to go into some full-on chaos rounds with the ults. They're going to be online. I like, too, how G2 are consistently playing into backside. I think realizing that because EDG aren't playing arrays, they don't have that double satchel, they don't have the reach to punish you all the way in backside. So they're throwing these smokes sometimes halfway through sight. They're moving players back there. And EDG just are struggling to scale in and deal with the anchors.
I love that we're seeing G2 not do this on just that first but almost exceeding that in my mind, because I know the EDG are good here, right? That's the thing. When you look at Lotus, is a couple of question marks on this one, and G2's recent performances on Split certainly were nothing to be enamored by, right? You're not going, oh, brilliant, it's Split.
Fancy, they've already won 3 times as many rounds on defense as they won versus Sentinels.
Which is, and again, this is against EDG, right? I have to contextualize what they're doing here and how great it is to see someone like Trent shining like this. Absolute heroics from him.
SEAGATE lagi diajak
Forces
cuman
come
nggak
in
dibales.
for EDG. They want to have a chat. They got so many ults to play with as well. Yeah, Kangkong did burn his in that pistol round. That's fine. You know, the sheriff not the end of the world. Kangkong has not got the ball rolling, and that is a sentiment and a sentence I didn't think I'd be saying anytime soon. He's been quiet here at 2-5.
It's been a tough day for him, not just this map, but map 1 Lotus as well on the Neon.
At 2-5.
Start to perform now. J2 or not just this rather have all the ultimates Lotus as well on the Neon.
Ya lah bos, ini mapnya EDG lagi bos. Rata begini bos.
EDG rather have all the ultimates they could possibly ask for.
Tadi disuruh garis aja. Gue lagi sama teman gue, tarik.
I think what they need in an A
Nanti paling gue lagi sama teman gue, Cok.
Fighting into this mid space early.
Bang Rio sama yang lain juga kan, sebelah sendiri dia kan. Oh dia sama Kappa berdua juga.
Challenge is, can they actually push Leaf out of this space, because it doesn't seem so likely.
In this check, but we know he doesn't back away from this space.
They don't think they can.
Satrio nggak dibalas. Hah? Satrio nggak balas? Mana? Bang Rio nggak di mana, Cok?
We know that he doesn't back away from this space. Has been the headliner here for me, and rightly so. EDG are backfilling that now off the timing of that drone going in. Spotted a player on that one. Yeah, he has been the headliner here for me, and we're gonna have a util pour on Kangkong again, finding no safety, no comfortable way in, but this time Simon saves him. Jonah P goes down as Kangkong takes the side control. Chichu deals with Trent towards heaven, and suddenly EDG have a pocket to play from.
And in the post plant a rolling thunder as well, so G2 they need to act
Tapi yang nggak ada
quickly
G2
or
kok
EDG are
ke
going to
lower
take the
siapa
fight
ya?
to them.
Vital ya?
First time in a while, EDG look like they're on the money here. Jaw though.
Lah.
Jauh game manusia Yoru gak bang? Manusia Yoru.
Break down the door this time and stick the landing.
Huge round from EDG, right? They lose that, they're back on a bad buy again, and they only had to use the one ult. Tail ult's going to be out of the picture, but they've still got rolling thunder. It's all because Simon found that kill. Jonah P, I think, took a great time in trying to push through.
I don't even blame him. Temptation to just close that down.
Wasn't going to be ready for it. It is only because Simon is full spamming, playing through the stun, that he can get a kill, that EDG are actually able to get out into the site.
Operators out for Jaw as well. They're all coming this way. Oh my god, this could be a massacre. Jonah P sends the statement out. Sending Kangkong into next round. Simon as well taking a boatload of damage, and they don't know about Jaw.
Aduh, jauh gemoy.
Nobody punishing the push-up. And now we should surely reset the tempo a little.
We'll see, EDG. Now that they've dealt with Jaw, maybe thinking the coast is going to be clear, because G2, they're walking 3 players down into mid. Jonah P is playing it relatively safe back into screens, but he's being pinged out.
They've got to know about him, right? Oh my god, he's taking the timing. You are a brave boy, Jonah P.
This is a crazy
spot. You're just holding your breath. And have a look at the
Cok sendiri itu, Cok sendiri.
Look at this.
Ebol nggak sih?
This feels unbelievable. Who blinks first, right? So tense between these two.
Wah, dibokongin
Heaven
nih.
control, EDGs. A little bit of ramp pressure now coming in as well. Jonah P has not played this position.
Contacting in.
And nobody doing this with the operator too. Has not been revealed. Jonah P can hold this. The gap is closing. The vice is coming. G2. They're right
kan samaan sih DG. Aduh.
leaving just the 2 who are up towards heaven earlier. But they've got the spike. G2 and Smoggy. They've got TP on Smoggy, but does Leaf let him leave? He doesn't.
Ini lagi terakhir dan jelas udah ada bopong tadi.
G2 smothering EDG.
Oh, that's just nasty from Leaf. The walls closing in. After this crazy opening of a round, they showed so much of a fight into A. Then Dogmo hit Whiffy on that. I mean, just by a pixel, he's off. But as soon as
tahun
the
ini
round
tahun
slows
Phantom deh.
down, it takes
Atau
a guy
kenapa gue
like
ngerasanya
Leaf to see
Phantom
that
tahun ini
win
sakit
to
banget,
go
Cok.
pushing fully through. Find that big flank.
They've broken the money again.
And it's the 3rd round in a row Simon's had ult. He hasn't had a chance to use it.
Well. This was after the timeout as well for EDG. They've had theirs.
Hello.
What's going on? It looks, yeah, that's normal. It's an indie company, small indie company, don't worry about it. We keep going on here. For now, Kangkong has created space, right? He's got them the side. He bullied his way through heaven. Oh, Trent! Trent is on another level here, going to play this back through, but there's a late lurk in towards middle. Going to be needed here now as well. As already G2 closing the gap as Simon put on notice.
Whoop.
Oh, back to back. You got another for a Simon. Trent, the final boss on this. Gets the defuse and takes G2 another step away.
Simon is trying so hard to be the guy to step up for EDG. Narrowly misses out on that one. Had some big moments earlier today as well, but all right, G2, a moment to breathe, get the round. Move past those shots from Simon. It's okay.
Nembaknya satu-satu gitu guys. Ini nembaknya satu tim makanya bahaya.
Pantingnya tonjoknya tuh monitor.
Hopefully Valen can put himself back together too. More accurate omen, I think.
They're going for another biff. Yeah, they're having a brawl again. Yeah. Oh my god, Kung has to just get out of there, get out of dodge. G2 are really turning the screws here on EDG.
But this time they're expecting EDG to move back in before Jaws with the op. He's fully cornered off in the wall. Now he's opening up. Early on, he was just having to leave, bait out that early shot so he could swing for the second trade. But now that no one's here, it's okay. 2 rounds ago, we were allowed to fully walk into this space. Can we get away with it again?
The drone did find contact on it as well, so it's now getting a little bit uncomfortable. The timing.
Apanya bang?
Every day of the week.
Kalau dibeli di Tokped gitu yang murah-murah gitu yang 300.000, 200.000.
Nah, pakai apanya?
Itu apa? Gua nggak tahu tuh soalnya. Beberapa orang kan jualan game gitu kan di Tokped.
Oh, keren nggak sih itu bang? Gua nggak pernah sih beli-beli gitu anjir. Takut gua.
From the grave, Trent trades out. We're still in a 3v2. EDG are trailing numbers, but they have the plant.
He's got a beautiful timing here, looking down into G2, but Jumbo takes him out.
Waduh, guys. Kenceng banget, guys. Gitu, guys. Aduh.
I believe what we're seeing here. This is getting better and better, closer and closer. G2, another step now, up to 6 here. EDG held on that 4th, and they burnt the timeout early, if I'm not mistaken. So for them, they've got to find the solution on the fly, and we've given them credit in the past for this. But I've got to say, G2 looks so good on this map.
Oh yeah, they've realized now mid, EDG were playing into it a lot early in the rounds. Now they've left it open. G2 are starting to punish into that zone, using the ultimates too to stop out the hit, just always trying to flood into the sites, and now Jogmo's got his ult back on up. Still going to be rocking the operator. He's still going to be looking to play into mid because EDG didn't see that last round.
Very good point, and especially with a Viper's pit through it too.
We're opping in a Viper's pit? I mean, G2 come up with some creative ideas. This might be something a little bit extra though. We find Kong!
This shouldn't be happening.
Tapi mereka masih force loh guys. Ini ngapa nih Kang Cok nge-troll anjir?
And now a drone goes through A, sees no one in sewers. Jogmo posts up on that line so the quick reposition while the rest of his team fully shifts into the B site. EDG, they've got time to work with, a full-on minute. And so often nobody will be the lord for them. He's walking straight into an operator on the other side, and it's just not going to be there for him.
Been talking about it, putting Kung into that, you know,
Aduh,
pocket,
siapa
keeping
yang
it
nembak di blend dong? Nah, iseng banget deh nembak-nembak Smogi.
Control towards B. The rest of the map feels like it's on lockdown, and Trent here stalls them out, makes it hurt.
I don't know if you play this round. Look at the money.
It feels like a 30-second save, right?
Yeah, EDG have nothing. I mean, okay, you've got the knives going into the next. Moggy's been trying to play this angle a couple of times, but now it's not going to be there for him. It's got to be the save.
And for G2, they've got to start feeling that, right? There's something about seeing this scoreline, how they got to it as well, considering, you know, the pistol and everything else. Something feels like they're on the verge of adding this map to the map pool, and not only that, eyeing up that grand final. Now, it's only the first half, right? But you've got to look at how they're playing right now. They've forced EDG into the corner, and not many teams have done that. Again, yes, they were one of the only teams prior to Jaw joining them to take a win off them a long time ago in champs, but now you got to go off that recent result. EDG looked that step above, but here G2 back in fight up, and look at that!
What's that round? Even getting the snake bite for the Volt for the extra damage. That one got a little bit out of hand for EDG early, but they closed out the first half of Lotus in a big way with some huge ultimates. They are one off of the Breach and the Tailwolf. They've got a buy coming in. Kong Kong has the knives. EDG, it's time to show up here at the end of the half after losing 6 of the last 7.
And now we do have the double operator out as well. Leaf on this. He smoked off.
Oh dear.
He can't get into it.
Aduh, cowok ini banyak kali yang pakai OP, bejir lah.
G2 are looking primed to close out this half near on perfectly.
Wah, 8-4 sulit sih. Ah, nih, nah. Flashing nggak sih? Satu orang dong lo.
They know their win con, they're making it hurt. Dancing around and G2 looking like a step above. As said, it is a very small players who can do that to a team like EDG, but right now,
Wait, what
they
the
absolutely are. Nobody and Simon with a world of
Wait, itu
trouble.
apa anjing?
And it looks like there's no way out of it. Simon gonna do what he
Udah
can.
mati pas segitu, guys.
But there's nothing to do but die. 8 to
Lagi makan ya Mario ya?
G2, I was questioning this map. I was worried. I thought the third was surely beckoning. But G2 have a point to prove, and it might be proven.
Aduh, menangis kangkang, Cok. Ketawarin dia. Red Bull.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Half guys. Parah nih, kayak gini dapat sementang-mentang juara agak serius.
Eight to 4. Map 2 on the half. G2 firmly in the lead. Now I have to ask the question, what will it take for EDG here? Because they've been held on 4 rounds.
It's been ugly so far, but the easy one is a pistol round, right? EDG still have only lost 1 pistol, the 9 they played against G2. But deeper than that, looking to actually come back and win into this map, they need a guy to step up and dominate in the server. EDG always have a player that's going to, be that top performer. It's been Chichu all series long, all tournament long.
Yes.
This series, it hasn't been the same. Kong Kong, currently sitting across 3 halves of Valorant. 3 first kills to 13 first deaths. Sorry, it doesn't even make sense coming out of my mouth because this guy's been the best player in the world. For him to not be doing that, not even in a grand final, is just shocking.
Now we go back in. G2 on the verge here. If they can go against the odds and get a pistol as well, to do it when it truly matters would be absolutely magical. And the first man to potentially be challenged, Kung Kung. As said, the stats weren't looking kind, weren't looking pretty for him. Oh, but he sticks around, he fancies a go at this one. He's feeling brave, and maybe not rightly so. Catches one on the cross, but does get traded out.
BG quickly to move into heaven, but they're pushed off the angle. G2 haven't quite gotten the spike down, and now that the smoke has gone away, it's a little bit uncomfortable. Choosing whether or not to go for the best plant, but leave yourself open, or go for the safe one.
Yes.
Forced to play on site.
Kalau udah kalah nih pistol runnya ada noh anjing.
Buy a couple of seconds. Maybe want to pick here. Maybe want to burn some of that util, knowing that Simon, nobody's still alive, is a problem. And wait, EDG, they're having a go at it. They're getting a little early on this one. They even dropped down from heaven. Trent's got an opportunity here. And it's Jonah B. It's Fallon. EDG.
Ya elah. Langsung pandang nggak sih?
G2, look, Maybe out of all of the pistol rounds, EDG have been winning them, but when it matters, G2 have converted.
That's just excellent poise from G2.
Ada yang beli Vandal guys, nggak nekat guys kayak kangkang guys.
Tap, pulling back, dodging all the utilities. There was a stun, there was a paranoia flying on in at them. But they took these fights so calmly, so precisely.
And I love it. I'm gonna look. We're not played out in-house, right? We're not. G2 are turning this place into a library, and I absolutely bloody love it. Let's have a go at it, G2. Let's see if we can keep this going. The EDG fans are being real quiet now. G2 putting Smoggy under pressure early. Can he somehow survive the most primal urge to try and just simply live? And Jaw's already taken away his support system. Looking for a bit more, gets a bit more. Smoggy's still standing, but for how long is Kangkang the last one to try and do anything in this? This has been an outplay. And normally these rounds, EDG might get a little bit messy, get a little bit naughty, but it's G2 up to 10 already.
Kalau kalah juga nih guys, Byron. Bonex anjir.
Bonex. No, because they lost these early ones, you're not going to have the money to force an early op for Kong Kong. That can always be a difference maker. No. They're going to be on wide armors. They're going to be on regen shields. They tried to go for some sheriffs in this round, and it didn't amount to anything for them.
True.
It's good news when you can be up there on stage and be singing in a qualifier match to the grand final.
Nice. Buy is in for EDG. Everything is on this round, really. If you want to make a game out of it, you got to get past the bonus, right? So G2 have a Bulldog, they have a Phantom, a couple of Stinger, which is honestly basically a full rifle in the hands of someone like Jaw. And they're going to go for a high priority focus towards pressuring middle.
Yep, good nades to push Chichu off the angle. He's very comfortable in this position, but now there's the threat of, hey, players could have walked up in towards V Heaven. Right now it's Smoggy actually playing up on Stack that's going to be watching into Heaven. And with Kong Kong back B site, that's excellent baiting. Where is Omen's positioning?
Ooh, speaking of baiting, Trent's trying to feign out towards A as well. I like this.
Wah, dia boleh udah B nih dua orang ini.
On this, but it's on Smoggy, right? This is all on Smoggy's shoulders. Do they clear? Does he wait patiently? Only with one though. Kong Kong now down to 31 HP, trying to play off the back of Pillar and gets a fair fight. Takes away Val, can't quite control Leaf. It's still a bonus. This is still meant to be clean. It's a 3v2. If they lose any more, it's a problem. Leaf try to make maybe a low percentage play to try and help out.
Oke guys, masih ada harapan nih.
EDG, get back in the game.
That was a nice setup, and that was Kong Kong finding those opening kills, right? We've been waiting for that now that he's got a rifle in his hand. He gets that kill, dancing around Pillar, baits out his teammate. Yeah, Smoggy only gets the one, but that'll be enough. EDG have to continue finding these different setups where they can punish G2 on their execs. Only then will we start to believe once again in EDG clawing this game back.
Yeah, it has to be round by round. It has to be step by step now. Finding 10 so early for G2 is heaven sent. They can take their time, keep their cool, work this map step by step. Kung Kung is on this side of the map. Double swing. Smoggy there, going to be forced slightly further away.
It's another bait and switch setup on B. Kong Kong and Smoggy clearly trying to play nicely with each other, get these shots working. Now Jaw only one orb away from the ultimate, and not too keen on getting spammed out through the smoke, so he'll TP on out.
And I quite like these.
For second melihat Jaw game menggunakan Yoru nih, ya.
Rounds. Leaf gets stay unrevealed. He does. Now it's a little bit of an indicator that maybe someone heard that util going through, but you're looking at Jaw dipping around the map now.
It's a really nice audible from G2 because they know that drone was sent from up in A Heaven, so making the sound of the teleport, putting some pressure on the Heaven players as they gear up for an A split. You can see nobody doesn't want anything, doesn't want to play for Heaven at all. Instead, regrouping with his teammate on site.
Going to clear for them through towards Heaven. There's no one there. It's CT. It screens. Nobody can be forced away. Smokes off, but he still takes one down with him. That's Leaf gone. Still can't help Simon though. Simon is on an island here. He'd need help from someone else, but maybe Simon can do it all on his own. Jaw's going to take away nobody. Damage, but G2.
Aduh, udah menang orang lo tadi ya Allah.
Decimating EDG, leaving Smoggy in a 1v3.
Apa sih, nggak jelas.
Jonah is on 10 HP, Trent 28. We've got them on low HP here.
Scripted ini guys, Valorant
If there was a time to shine, it would be now. First hurdle.
Anjir, kelihatan tuh. Kelihatan tuh.
He's got him. That's Jonah P gone. 2 more though.
Ada blind.
Has been monstrous. Jorgamo. I mean, he's known pressure, and Smoggy's starting to get into his own head here. Takes the TP. He now knows.
Wih, anjir, hampir.
A centimeter away from destruction, but G2 another step closer. 11 rounds now.
Aduh, Iko mereka guys, nggak mungkin force nggak sih? Kalau force kalah, cok.
Just that little bit extra.
Jonah P ini diamond player ini.
Hold from Simon and nobody was excellent. Having the stun from backside worked wonders, but there was like 2 or 3 different players that got dinks against the G2 players through walls or
Di transfer padahal guys.
and then got traded out instantly. EDG must feel like they got robbed in that round in a way because they were the ones that sort of shot better at the start.
Frustration. Focus.
Lo chill banget tuh. Let's go baby, genjay.
You're seeing the difference in emotion. They're stuck in contrast, and EDG burning the timeout now. They know it's
gini kalau udah timeout gila guys. Comeback guys. Comeback-comebackan nih kayak kemarin.
Goes home in this game. You go down to lowers, but there's a
Lawan
grand
T1
final waiting for one of these two. And for EDG to face a G2 like this is a terrifying prospect, if that's what's going to be waiting for you a couple games down the line.
Gimana nih Bang Kappa? Gimana nih Bang Kappa?
Udah go next.
Off against the double ban as well. G2 potentially proving that split is a map you have to fear as well, which no one was expecting was going to be an issue.
Absolutely not. We all thought, I think a lot of us thought, fine, sure, split just not looking in that map pool, not looking there. But it's now looking like 12 could be coming home for G2, right? You're looking at this now. The buys,
Kangkang force lah, apa lagi pakai stinger itu?
Yeah, that turtle not approving
Aduh,
of the
itu
EDG
next.
buy, that's for sure. It is grim for them.
Kasih
One more
Kangkang
away
tuh
from
sandal
Kong Kong's
nah,
knives.
Simon.
That's got to be the difference maker if they're going to steal this round from G2. Ultimate up into mid from Jogma, fully trying to clear away this B site, but actually snapping it is crazy.
Sekarang 3B.
Yeah, it's pacey, and you keep your eyes on the spike. You keep your eyes on where that's going. Simon the Guardian trying to hold it down. Spike's on the way. They're being kept back here. EDG. No way through these smokes. They can't disrespect them right now. The pace change, the tempo.
Enggak gitu juga Jonah, sabar dulu sih.
G2 want him dead. They want him buried. They take all the space away. They turn up the tempo. That next step, Jaw dips out, forces them to.
Itu enaknya Euro guys anjing.
Boru anjing, repost mulu anjing.
Dari ujung dunia dia bisa balik ke ujung dunia lagi guys.
They've absolutely no idea, but they're going to get their best bet. Kong with the first step, looking for the follow-up. He takes another, striding in now. Dealt with, Leaf, back of the zone! Control from Leaf, stunning from Jaw. It's 12 for G2.
Pos Malon, setuju belum Pos Malon?
One round away from the grand final. Just stunning.
Valo gitu guys, kemarin EDG kan kebantai-bantai ya 2 map. Itulah Valo kalau satu timnya turu dikit ya langsung kebantai guys. Nah, emang harus dari lower bracket nih kayak EDG.
Not played much of it previously, but him and Josh RT.
Anggap lah ya kalau di lower dia jumpa Vitality lagi. Dia udah jumpa Vitality nggak? EDG? Belum anjir, udah.
Dia Vitality belum deh kalau nggak salah.
It's just terrifying.
Still got one more to get. That
Vitality kuat juga sih guys, itu babang botak DRK itu.
Into the grand final, and Kong is waiting in your way. With the knives in hand, and Icon himself still gonna find Trent. Sets up G2, it ain't over yet. You can never take your eyes off the prize against EDG.
Ya berdua nempel banget anjing, M powernya anjing.
Still with a chance to do it now. But Kong, how badly do you want this? Can he hold them back here? Does G2 fancy their odds? They fancy a go, and Kong is still firing. He's still fighting. He's giving EDG the chance. Desperately trying to hold on, but Jonah P, you got a 1v3. Not right now. Nobody denies. EDG up to 6.
If that Kong can play the next 6 rounds,
T1 lagi. T1 ini lagi keras nih guys, lawannya Vitality bro.
We've been missing that all day long, but even having
cobaannya banyak di T1 aja.
The sense to switch the stinger there for the spam through smoke back into the knives, that was pretty.
game's close enough that it's brought G2
Tapi
right
Kangkang
down
jelek-jelek
to
gitu
the stingers
Spec,
again.
kenapa
But
lihat?
do remember how Lotus
Sebelumnya nggak atas gara-gara tadi.
Temennya lagi bau banget anjing. Simon tuh bau. Oh tadi biasa aja ya.
be the case again, but up against them a well
Iku juga nggak sepanas biasanya, ya udah.
odds looking
Ini nggak sih mereka tilted?
would convert this round, but
Iya udah ketinggalan nonton jauh.
G2 sometimes
Pas Vandal jatuh tadi.
Already in the backside. Here goes G2.
Smoggy, nowhere to run. Tries to get out of there, sends a paranoia, buys a couple of seconds. Goes
kali
back
tren.
in. Jonah
gitu.
on the
Anjir,
trade,
dapat dua, enak
however,
banget tuh
it's
kalau
down
dua.
to a 4v4. Oh, Kung. Okay, he's found some room to play and he's just popping out the chest, trying to hold this back. You've got to be careful. There's still threat. There's still danger. When Jonah P does that, surely no more. Surely
Nice, gitu dong.
Gitu dong Kangkang anjir. Ntar tadi kayak begitu ya, sekali kill ketiga gitu.
Jonah P is G2's weapons master. Pistol, Marshall, Guardian, it does not matter. The low buy, that is where he can show up in a big way.
Wih banget gak sih tadi semua gila tuh.
Right, there was something about Jonah P just like
nge-spray yang kayak kita gitu loh anjing yang
about it,
kena
almost
spray.
just taking crazy fights, but it's
Enak
forced
Phantom
G2
anjing.
into a
Enak
time,
banget pakai
right?
Phantom
Because
anjir.
we've suddenly seen
Emang
what can happen when
kayak naik
Kappa
itu
has a
140
round
tuh aja
with
sih.
these kind of,
Back 3K there again.
which now traditionally throughout this game, G2 have handled him really well. They've
Ini nggak
really
mungkin
given
sih
him
guys
very
satu
little room to play with.
sama
He's
sekali
carved out a
gitu
little
ya,
bit of
orang.
space now to play.
Kecil kemungkinannya
Still
kalau
not
bisa aja
big
sih,
enough
bisa aja
to
sih.
16 to
Bisa, cuman
17.
kecil banget.
This has been an uphill struggle. But again, for G2, they've got all the
Kalau
timeouts
semuanya
they
bisa
want to play
nembak
with.
tiba-tiba blunder, nggak ada yang blunder.
That last round is always the hardest.
It's also worth noting that with 5 rounds to work with here, G2 don't have to send everything into this next round, right? They're still a few ways off of a Breach Ult 3 orbs, they're an orb off the Teo, so they could play these next rounds slowly. Okay, if Kong picks us off early, we can dive back into a save, play for the orbs, and start stacking those ultimates. Because ultimately, as you said, it's just 1 round that they need. They can wait for the right moment before overcommitting.
Couple more chances.
DG lagi nggak nembak aja.
More times. Someone like Kung be in the right place. Find that level
Tiap
of
nge-swing
elevation.
bareng tuh kalah
Because we've had
mulu.
Leaf doing it. We've had Jaw doing it. We've had... I mean, at least the whole roster again for G2. It has been a collective effort. Now,
Tapi emang sekarang kombonya tuh combo Breach, Omen sama Tejo tuh najis banget, cok.
Getting that vertical stun line to push
Tan
G2
Molly-nya
out
tuh
of
males banget
space,
guys,
put down
kayak
the
bener-bener
smoke.
ngusir
EDG
banyak
big quickly.
ini anjing sumpah.
Jonah P could be on a plateau. I don't know if he's figured it out. Something's made him
Imagine gini ya.
question mark here,
Aduh,
right?
Cok. Aduh. Kan suka banget kayak gitu anjir.
And now G2 pick up the pace.
Tawan kan jadinya berapa orang tuh di mid 3.
G2 really just have Simon waiting in their way, and he gets pushed off by great utility from G2. Calls in the reinforcements. EDG have no one on site.
EDG are scrambling. Kung.
Elah. Jangan nanti guys, guys.
Does him. We're down to 3.
Abangnya
G2,
udah mati, guys.
Simon, nobody might have to face the
Ah.
music.
udah.
G2.
Kalau gua sih FF Surem.
Nobody has a glance.
Masih ada lawar guys.
Masih ada lawar guys, aman guys.
G2 on the
Tergantung lawannya siapa dulu guys.
of taking
Kalau lawan
down the
T1 oke lah.
reigning champion side.
Menurut gua ya.
But G2 gonna take one back. But he's got a whole lot more work to do. The ult on the site. Valen takes away nobody at all on G2 now. Ults upon ults. It's so difficult for G2. And the time is singing the tune of G2 right now. And he knows it. Time to face the music. Time to face that 13th round. Make a go of it, sure. Make a stand, sure. But you're not going to take the round away. G2, the Ascension Dreamers, reaching new heights. Locking in the grand final.
Itu tim Ascension pertama ke grand final. Iya, Ascension guys. Playernya nggak player Ascension anjing. Playernya player kuat semua lihat.
For G2.
Kalau kayak NS tuh ke Ascension tuh baru kita bilang tim Ascension. Timnya doang namanya dari Ascension. Nah, playernya semua lihat. Leaf, Jogemo, Bonapi, mantan-mantan player masuk ke champion semua guys.
Guys, akhirnya ada yang menghancurkan ya guys ya, win streak EDG guys.
G2 look to bring a trophy back to Americas.
Anjay.
Apakah benar guys perkiraan gua guys? Finalnya G2 kok nggak fit 2 itu. Finalnya G2 fit.
Stunning from G2. What are you meant to do with that map veto now, right? We're talking bigger picture. They're grand finalists, and their map veto looks rock solid.
Yeah, now they can get the fracture out
Player-nya
of
tuh
there.
nggak ada player baru guys, player lama yang udah masuk champion semua ini. Player lama yang
You can't ban the Abyss away anymore. That's going to be a problem too.
Wow.
Timnya doang namanya dari Ascension.
You remember them falling to EDG, getting knocked out.
Walaupun nggak masuk ke franchise, masuk dari Ascension langsung beli player.
Mereka banyak minum gitu kak, nggak ini guys ya, nggak pengen buang kecil.
On every single rubble fight on map 1, and here shutting Kong Kong out completely.
Not many other teams can say they've even gotten close to
Aku beli kopi guys, ngantuk anjing.
Look back at any EDG game, that man is normally off the leash completely. He's hard to handle, he's slippery when he plays, and he's explosive. G2 had his number today. They have the whole team's number, and the fact they've grown like this in the space of a couple of days and a couple of games to be able to elevate this much.
I mean, this team was so hyped coming into the year, right? They did so much last year, and now they've got the killer Jogamo joining the roster. He'd been a little bit quieter, but today he was in peak form, 21 and 11 to finish off this second map. I mean, the tricks he was doing on the Yoru with the fake slide on the dimensional drift into mid, diving into elbow to basically close out the game. That is exactly what every G2 fan was hoping for when they saw this offseason. Him to be on the team leading them to a grand final.
He's done so well here. And the rest of the team, same thing, Trent to me. I mean, the impact he had throughout map 1 and map 2, looking like the ultimate AO player. So in control, such an anchor as well to hold things down, to be secure for, a real backbone for the boys. Lovely to watch them all play.
The supportive utility between him and Jonah P is that backbone you say that makes Jogamo and Leaf look so good.
We have a treat for you, and it is going to be Trent waiting on by for the Verizon post-match.
And it's going to be G2 in the grand finals. Everybody give it up for Trent! Huge congrats,
lawan siapa ini anjing?
G2 this year.
Amat bro, baru main 1 hari.
This is the furthest you guys have ever
Fatalis
gone in
ini.
an international tournament. So what do you think allows you
Cinta
guys to
apa
make
ini
it
bro?
this far to an international grand finals?
Oh, dia pakai charge blade ya, charge blade
I
ya.
think we just are very well prepped for this moment. We've had a lot of experience, so we've kind of just taken everything in and we're executing it very well.
สำหรับคำถามนะครับผมคำถามแรกสุดเลยนะนั่นก็คือว่าทำยังไงถึงมาได้ไกลขนาดนี้ในรอบชิงชนะเลิศของการแข่งขันแบบ international หรือว่านานาชาตินั่นเองคำตอบก็บอกว่าง่ายๆ
Pakai itu guys, kombonya guys, ada yang pakai bow,
เตรียมตัวมาดี
pakai hammer,
ที่ตัวเองเตรียมตัว
tembakan sama dia charge blade.
Alright, just a simple question. How do you feel about making it to grand finals?
Satu
Unreal?
gun, satu.
It feels good because this is the first time we've made it to grand finals, like you said. We've fallen short like 3rd or 4th a couple times, so definitely feels good, and I think we're ready for it this time.
That doesn't seem like it needs translation แต่สำหรับผู้เล่นทางบ้านนะครับผมก็เป็นคำถามง่ายๆรู้สึกยังไงที่ได้มาถึงรอบชิงชนะเลิศแล้วของรายการนี้นะครับผมซึ่งคำตอบก็เลยบอกว่าดีที่สุดแล้วนะครับผมนี่ก็คือโมเมนต์ที่ยอดเยี่ยมที่สุดแล้วจริงๆนะครับผมในการเข้าไป Grand Finals ครับ
Okay, and as for the rest of the teams, who do you think will make it to grand finals and face you guys? And do you have a preference?
Oh, dijatuhin.
I think it'll be EDG again. And I think that'll be a good match for us. So yeah, I think EDG, and I like to play them again. I think they're the best team here, so I like playing them.
Charge blade harus penuhin dulu ya pialnya guys ya.
คือว่าคิดว่าใครในทีมที่เหลืออยู่จะได้ไปเจอกันในรอบชิงชนะเลิศนะครับผมซึ่งคำตอบของเทรนด์นั่นก็คือว่า EDG ถือว่าเป็นทีมที่เก่งที่สุดแล้วในสายตาของเขานะครับก็หวังว่าจะเจอกันอีกครั้งหนึ่งในรอบ Grand Finals หรือว่ารอบชิงชนะเลิศนั่นเองครับผมเพราะว่าเป็นทีมที่เก่งมากและเขาก็รู้สึกว่าเป็นทีมที่ดีครับเป็นแมตช์ที่สนุกครับ
Okay, looking forward to a rematch, but good luck in the grand finals and congratulations once again, Trent.
Thank you.
Everybody, one more time for Trent.
Buat anjing semua mainnya. Kan bisa berenam memang guys. Olivia itu kayak bukan di Olivia tuh kayaknya itu deh. Net pack iya jadiin pulang lagi 60 giga anjing.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture.
Berarti kalau bareng ya, kalau orang main berempat terus berempat itu suka gitu kayak main game gitu. Yang menikmati banget itu kayak.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers.
Bro, animasinya bro.
Backing your every move.
By the way, gua udah cari tahu guys cara naikin monster. Harus nggak bisa naik yang pakai tali itu guys, harus pakai apa sih? Harus lompat, harus kayak serangan dari udara baru bisa naikin. Udah nggak kayak Monster Hunter World berarti. Aku makan telur dadar, telur dan Realtek katanya baru dibikin. Saya paling gampang pakai sword and shield katanya, sama apa gitu, sama charge blade gitu, bikin dia. Kayak Fatalis ya ini ya, mirip ya. Bentuknya. Nggak tahu, udah awal nambah 60 lagi 40 gitu. Tembakan ini cuma buat nge-flash ini doang gak sih? Ini Kobe juga gede anjing, tuh dua streamer besar anjing main bareng. $7.000 Capcom Creator 36.000 atau 7.000 guys, serius. Ini 7.000. Kalau mana cuma 34. Lihat. Kurang wibu apa coba guys, lihat kurang wibu apa nih, boleh guys. Ntar main lagi, ntar habis buat mati ya.
The mixtape's dropping soon, people. Now, of course, welcome back everyone to day 7 of Masters BENQ.
Oh, dia full main quest kali ya?
Semi-final between T1 and Team Vitality. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here alongside with Kakuka and Sideshow. Break down this massive, crucial elimination matchup. Top 3 is on the line, and the sad thing, guys, is that no matter what happens, we're sending a region home today, which is, it's heartbreaking, but it's always cool when we have all 4 regions represented at the top 4 at these Masters events. But this is a bittersweet one without a doubt, Kakuka.
Oh yeah, exactly. Of course, advancing for any of these 2 teams, even to that top 3, would be massive, but also the way in which they arrive into these matchups is light and day.
Yeah, and I think the expectations are also night and day between these 2 teams as well. Even though they were both built to be super teams, to be rosters that are capable of getting to an event like this and going super deep, I think there are more expectations and more weight onto Vitality because they're pulling from a larger player pool. They've got people from America, they've gone global rather than just being Korean.
Yeah, and that is the part that, you know, when we talk about these super teams, how do they bounce back?
Gua nggak bisa nonton YouTube soalnya setahu gua isi gua kemarin ngehang mulu kalau nonton YouTube bangsat emang.
But let's actually move forward here and talk about, you know, some of the other big factors that we're seeing here, or rather some of the big moments that we've been seeing from both of these teams, because we know, Kakuka, that it's more than doable for Vitality. It's more
dia misinya bisa langsung ini ya, bisa langsung kayak free roaming lu lawan-lawan aja udah monster itu.
Yeah, exactly.
Atau kenapa PC gua kemarin ngehang? Mau lihat nih gua nonton YouTube ngehang nih.
Because this is a match that we saw right at the beginning of Bangkok. It was Vitality getting the win, pretty clean on 2 old-fashioned. But things have changed ever since then. That was obviously the last loss the T1 faced, and well, before what happened yesterday. And of course, Kappa was playing on that matchup. I think that Vitality also suffered the loss yesterday, which I think is going to change them. But even with all of that,
Dia lagi grinding nih guys.
Was really pretty even.
Jangan ntar lagi download hilang downloadnya
There
bang.
was some big moments.
Ini banyak banget coy, buset.
Clutch should never have happened. That's a major mistake from T1. Stacks had his moments as well, and this is what the map pool looked like. I was so disappointed looking at this map pool the first times that these two teams faced off, because you didn't get to see the Lotus, the Haven, the opportunities where both of these teams index super heavily into the ISO, into the double duelists. There is a potential for this match to be an all-time gigabanger, and last time it was just a bit of a meh. So today I'm looking for something more, something different. I think the onus for that is on T1 because they're lost, so they're the team that's probably going to change something up.
Very true, and a big difference from that first time they played, you touched on it briefly, Kukuka, is that Sylvan is in this lineup, and Sylvan has had some moments, so, you know, there's definitely a lot of hype for this guy.
Absolutely, he had a couple of quiet games the first team that he played, but he's been ramping up, he's been putting up his individual performance. This 1v5, it was not just an ace, it was a proper 1v5.
A sick ace, 1v5 to get the lead back down to just 4-12.
Yeah, but we're not talking about T1. We're talking about still. Let the man have his moments. When you think about the expectations and everything that we are mentioning, when you have this swap in the middle of the tournament, you know that the eyes are on you, because if you do not perform, everybody is gonna say, "Oh, they would have won with Carpe."
And something to keep in mind is that when Sylvan got that 1v5 ace, yes, of course it was for a 12-4, but that did actually give T1 some motivation to like, hey, we can do this. We can stand toe-to-toe against a team like EDG. Even though it didn't work out for them, let's not forget, they were just 3 rounds away from being in that upper bracket.
Yeah, and it's a very difficult situation for somebody like Sylvan. We don't know why. It's very opaque what's going on behind T1. Autumn has been signed away to an NDA somewhere. He won't tell us why they're swapping Kappa and Sylvan. But it's a tough situation for a player like this because it feels like his job's on the line every time he steps on the stage.
Yeah, but hey, he has been doing quite well for himself. Let's see, though, if it will continue forward. For now, though, let's send it over to Jen Lee, who had an opportunity to chat with Meteor ahead of the match.
Now, Meteor, Vitality was the first team that you guys played here in Bangkok. Now, for one of the teams, tonight will be the last game that they play. So what do you think you need to do differently this time around to make sure that you get to stay and they go home?
Confidence.
Confidence, that's it? Alright, confidence.
Gue pengen buka YouTube tapi nggak takut ngeheng guys, sumpah guys.
Confidence is key. Meteor didn't strike me as confident in that situation, but I'm gonna go with his words.
It's because Jen carries the situation.
It's very true.
Jen's interview. Meteor is just there holding carnalito.
All right, well, let's go ahead and move forward to Meteor's opponent. You have Vitality, who tasted defeat for the first time this season. They fell to G2 just yesterday. And you know, we talk about how these super teams sometimes adapt in the fly when stuff kind of hits the fan. This is Sideshow going to be a bit of a challenge. How can Vitality bounce back after their first loss?
I think they have so many different learning moments. I think one of the big learning moments that I took away from that game is that their style works superbly when they're better pound for pound than their opponents. But going up against a team like G2, or even against T1, who have hitters like Buzz and Meteor, Itsu's having a great game on the other side. Sometimes you need to double up a bit more, play off each other, try to trade out, and go for stuff like that, rather than just relying on individual skill to win the duel.
Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, just because of what happened yesterday against G2. Like, it was in the macro level. I do think that they were like, if pound for pound, depend on what moment in history, I could make an argument into Vitality versus G2. I think that it was the macro and actually the forcing you into a situation that you do not want to be. That G2 was better off yesterday. But
itu enak ya bisa mabar gitu, di situ ada tulisannya live bertiga gitu
the
guys.
entirety of the year. And many people have questions about how they're going to perform after having the loss. But I honestly think the G2 were just the better team yesterday.
Yeah, and what we saw from the EDG matchup as well certainly paints a very, very unique picture there. But, you know, one of the things also to keep in mind is that this is a big one for EMEA. I mean, granted, like Pacific too, let's not forget that. But EMEA have not had an opportunity to raise a trophy. It's been a minute since we've seen that. So a lot of pressure here for Vitality for sure.
Pointing at me, I know.
A lot of
the last one was in what, Masters Tokyo? A couple of years ago. Yes, last year it was a good year for every region but us. We know it. We're on it. Okay, we're working on it. It's work in progress, okay?
I promise I was not coming at you. But you know what, though? There's a lot of pressure here, but I do believe that this Vitality lineup has so many tools, and one of those players is Trex, a guy who is cool under pressure. Let's hear what he had to say about T1 and yesterday's loss in this Omen player moment.
I'm Trex and I'm from Team Vitality.
Susah gak sih main ini, guys?
First loss in the team.
Kelihatannya kayak susah gitu anjing.
It's good that we lost. So like.
Apa gampang guys main Insect Leaf?
We're actually gonna learn now, because it's hard to learn from the wins. So from the losses, it's always good to learn something. So yeah, we're gonna learn, I think, for sure.
Just reacts off to the
harus main terbang-terbang gitu ya?
Okay, Sheriff, quick word. Yes! My goodness!
Now we're gonna face T1 in our bracket, and yeah, it's a comfort opponent for us. I mean,
dia pakai stick, nggak? Dia pakai stick tuh.
They're playing a lot of double duelist comp, like double dive comp. So I think they lean more towards aggressive playstyle, which we like as a team. So yeah. We basically adapt to whatever people do against us. So we can play aggressive, we can play slow, like we know how to middle ground basically. T1, good luck.
Tapi gue tuh gak mau terlalu banyak bisa senjata, guys. Pengen satu senjata aja gitu.
Of course, there Trex, you know, even though a little soft-spoken, it's good to hear from him, right, and get his perspective about this matchup.
Yeah, exactly. They definitely can play slow. I believe that. Yes, they can.
Yeah, well, all right. Let's look, though, at the duelist head-to-head, because you got Durka going up against Buzz, the face-off yet again. Two legends in the game.
Steam DB, gila gak sih guys? Anjing kalau juta player main bareng anjing. Teleponnya gak meledak apa tuh anjing?
The DRX days, the Fnatic days, and now look at them here.
Yeah, you're looking at so much historic footage here. This is their 10th time, both of them attending a global event. This time the first in New Jerseys for either of these players. They've gone up against each other so many times in the past. I gotta say,
terbang-terbang mulu coy, digebuknya susah anjir.
Durka has been the player to get the edge out over Buzz. Even though Buzz has had some great events in the past, Durka's the one in conversation for greatest of all time, winning trophies, hoisting the Tokyo trophy, which was the last one taken for EMEA. Don't want to bring it up again, though.
But you did. But it's
okay. Sorry.
But it was Durka who lifted it, and that's important.
This game is going to be about the duelists. Not just Durka versus Buzz, but also Isu and Safe. When they play those double duelist compositions and they have ISOs on the board, if we get to those maps, it's going to be so much about the duels that are being taken and how the duelists play off each other.
Yeah, exactly. It was because thinking of the bans and how the maps went and everything, I think that Lotus could be one of the maps that we see. We saw it yesterday coming in from Vitality, and I would love to see how they match up against the double duelist that has been given T1 the victories. That is what they have to strive towards.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of pressure here for both of these teams, but let's actually
24.000 guys orang Jepang kah?
Catch up with Jen Lee ahead of today's matchup to get his thoughts.
Nah, kayak streamer Jepang ya. Jepang tuh melek sama streamer banget kok.
Now facing T1 today, Durka, you beat them once. What's going to stop you from beating them twice?
Gila 24.000 jing nonton jing.
Okay, so don't throw, you're good?
Game yang lu suka mainin terus lu nonton 24 ini mah bow anjir.
Hey, Durka, I think will be okay in that regard. And heck, he's even got a great backline behind him that's going to be supporting him.
Pakai bow tuh enak pakai mouse keyboard, guys. Enak pakai mouse keyboard, sumpah pakai
here. It's Les who's stepping in this team here. And look, he had some great moments against G2 for sure, Sideshow. So there's certainly a little bit of an expectation here for the former world champ.
Tapi YouTubernya karakternya tuh biasa aja guys, tapi bisa kayak banyak banget viewernya guys. Jepang tuh gitu ya. Tingkat FVP di Jepang tuh gimana guys ya?
Immediately quick, hearing all of the information that's coming from the rest of his team, it still takes him a conscious second to pass, translate, and make the play. And as soon as he gets more comfortable with that, you're going to see him play
kayak apa namanya influencer di luar gitu. Gue lihat yang kayak punya subscriber gitu yang cuma 900.000 gitu kayak udah gede banget aja.
Super bener sih kalau game sama orang Jepang emang ya.
Even if they lose,
gua rasa malah banyak sih Bang Kappa. Jepang kan game banget kan.
Kayak Korea gitu. Kayak Korea Jepang gitu kayaknya kurang deh. Kalau sosmed gitu kayak
cuma ini doang, cuma bansos anjing biasa banget.
even if they did lose today, it wouldn't be that bad.
Kayak mereka kayak punya kayak selebriti yang 900.000 subscriber atau follower gitu, mereka langsung kayak anjir nih orang udah terkenal banget gitu. Kalau di Indo itu kayak
1 juta tuh di Jepang udah terkenal banget sih.
Nah, makanya kalau di Indo kan kayak ya udah terkenal
16 juta
juga.
biasa 10 juta tuh kayak baru gede banget.
Kayak baru gede banget gitu kalau di Indo.
1 juta tuh banyak banget, guys. Tapi dia tuh sejutanya di Jepang tuh lu udah kayak top berapanya Jepang aja langsung. Ini Jepangnya VTuber yang nonton 13.000, 20.000 enak banget.
What they've done in forming this roster, and that's a crazy expectation to have on a brand new team.
But that also
Gak ada webcam anjing, gak ada webcam anjing.
like they're kind of just
2.000 yang nonton, oh Crazy Raccoon gitu.
They don't.
Gue aja bahasa Jepangnya kan guys ya. Grafiknya burik lagi, grafik pembunuhan Bang apa?
Iya anjir.
Lihat Bang apa? Ini grafik low anjing. Gak ada webcam, grafik low terus. Tapi bagus banget anjing. Kayak orang Jepang beneran cok. Guys, grafik low, ada webcam, 2.400, 2.000.
Kayak grafik ini anjir. R4 PS2.
Iya kayak R4 glowing banget.
Wow, this has been such an intense tournament. Unfortunately, we gotta send one team home. Whether it's going to be T1 or
itu game apa Mario? Orang itu ya? Game apa itu?
Bahkan di Jepang yang 3.000 follower guys. Zeta Division banyak banget guys, streamer e-sport juga ternyata. Tapi nggak pakai webcam guys. Enak banget ya.
Makanya.
Belajar bahasa Jepang dah gue bangsat.
Mario dia mau nyoba ini guys. Estek kabur aja dulu.
Apa kabur aja dulu apa?
Estek kabur aja dulu, pindah kan di Indo kayak nggak kurang diterima gitu. Terus mereka pada
bayangin gue main di Jepang, gue main bahasa Jepang terus kayak gini guys. Kalau gue udah 300.000 gitu kan. Pakai yang di YouTube Indo gitu guys, pelan-pelan merangkap dari orang Jepang.
Overperformed there, and I think they're going to need another overperformance to take out Vitality. This squad is so strong.
And here comes the juggernauts known as Vitality. All top-tier performers from different regions coming together to make this super team. Whether or not they put it together here, Kakuga is going to be the challenge for them. They tasted defeat.
Laba-laba anjing. Ih. Yang takut laba-laba sih serem ya. Oh, lihat combo longsor nih guys ya.
As we go into the map veto, this is something that we've seen already in this tournament.
Grafik pembunuhan juga anjing. Siapa yang gak kuat cok? Revisi gak sih lu kaya-kaya lu follow kayak gini. Gua gak boleh sombong.
I'm just hoping that we get some of these more interesting maps. The duelist focus.
Asking you shall receive, baby.
What?
Dude, we get both of them. This is sick.
Oh, dia pakai keyboard mouse lebih enak ngarahinnya guys. Sumpah tuh lihat.
Incredible raise ISO composition that has sent T1 to top of the tables when it comes to Lotus. Their rubble fights are second to none. And Haven, a Yoru ISO mirror. I can't even think of when we've seen that.
Merasa lebih leluas itu guys tuh. Kontrol mapnya tuh lebih enak guys.
Two different regions, and they're playing the same comp, and it's not even Fnatic. Fnatic invented that. We got Durka representing. I mean, this.
But what about Split?
How many pieces can you change in the bow so you can still call it a bow? You know,
the ship of Theseus. When the ship of Theseus gets to Split, I don't know. We'll have taken chunks out of each other by that point already. Look at the duelists. Look at the form that they're in. That I think is a really important factor.
Well, there was your omen. Select. We'll see what ends up happening as the series plays forward, and of course the compositions we were talking about before, what we were expecting to see.
Ini apa cok mancing cok? Udah main fish saya kalau mancing bijir.
They're gonna run.
Not only that, they had the opportunity to steer away from the double duelist and choose something else that is not the Haven, and they want to do that.
Cari dong.
That mirror probably bringing back the confidence onto the players.
Kalau Bo mah gue udah
You
jago
assume
lah.
that Meteor is going to be playing on that ISO, and I love the way that he combos his utility with the rest. It's not like he's just gonna be
Gue zaman dulu guys main Monster Hunter World, yang sering mati tuh orang-orang yang pakai Great Sword, Charge Blade tuh, pasti mainnya puter tengah-tengah, tiba-tiba kena ulti.
Siapa yang mainin sekarang? Vitality lawan Iwan.
boil down to who's better on this Friday.
Ayo, kalian milih siapa?
Composition from T1. Buzz double blast packs into a smoke that Sylvan puts down on rubble. Meteor throws his shield to take the
Dengerin guys,
space.
ngopi guys. Tadi ngantuk banget guys, ngantuk bejir.
Sick composition. It's so difficult to anti. We haven't seen anyone successfully do it yet.
Ada lagi nih.
We have to look at kicks, we have to look at Trex comboing his utility as well because he's the only one that can go across all of that.
Well, folks,
Now,
two regions are on the chopping block, and we
Anjing,
got
400.000 duitnya, guys.
this high-stakes matchup. It's none other than Achilles and
Ini lo bisa kayak Kiba yang gak lu kasih namanya bahasa Jepang anjing. Kira gue bisa copy paste kan beda PC bro.
It is that time, as it always comes around here at these international events.
Seru juga nih ngomong orang bahasa Jepang nih bro.
Another team home. T1 Vitality.
Ini udah jago anjing, 400.000 udah rate 6 bro.
And only one can stay.
Udah 600 attack-nya buset. Udah biru, udah putih anjing ini.
In the openers of the Swiss stage, T1 looking to get revenge as they were bested by Vitality 2-0 from very different maps this go around. So it's going to be really interesting to see how this goes. And you can see there, Durka, Meteor,
Relil Black guys, puasa guys.
Udah mulai ya?
Udah. Baru mau mulai. 4 detik, 3 detik.
So one way or another, one is going home and one is getting a chance to face EDG tomorrow.
Looking for that
Durka.
Masters trophy. Sideshow just trying to tee it up there on the analyst desk. This crunch that comes through from T1.
Durka
Nah, guys, ya nggak jelas guys.
anjing.
Abang botak ini nggak jelas guys.
Lagi prime sange banget ya Bang Botak ya?
Iya.
Di kemarin nggak begini mainnya anjing.
Should this get a pivot over towards that B side? Stacks for now though. Gonna get caught unaware. Sylvan taking down Meteor.
Iga anjing baru mulai.
No clue in hell. As Izu 34 HP.
4 kill nih dia nih.
A 1v2 reads the wrap around from behind, but it has to be headshots from here on out.
Takut lu.
Now 3.
Nah, abang-abang lu maju ini.
Nah, botak bos.
4K for Durka to start things off.
Yeah, this is a really interesting start for Vitality. One of the things that gave T1 fits, first of all,
Rikonnya pinter banget anjir, telat banget. Rikon telat tau gak sih Bang apa?
Yeah.
Orang udah fokus banget sama ini bro. Sama perang dia Rikon.
Control rubble here for T1. You're gonna have problems. Now they didn't commit a ton of utility off the beginning, and this is a good read from Vitality. They commit 4 over here. The last time Vitality played G2 on this map,
harusnya Durka kalau misalnya panas lagi sih bisa jadi top KDA sih. Dia top
intentionally. Here they fight for it, catches T1 off guard.
Solid start. Meteor's still going to be looking to bring forward a Sheriff here. Armor. So poking and prodding outside of B.
Bisa mati dulu kali ya sih baru live ya.
Guys.
T1
T1 Kappa anjir. Apalagi T1 Kappa, T1 udah ada Grim bejir. Duel gitu sama Grim gitu. Gak mungkin anjir.
T1 sama Grim.
Iya, T1 kan Grim. Grim kan di T1. Heeh.
Jadi kreator dia.
Iya.
Bisa, lu ini gak sih? Jagokan diri lu. King! Meteor gak mau kalah, gua godnya anjing, gua godnya bangsa katanya.
That is unreal for Meteor.
Surely T1
I'm the god, bro, katanya.
winning these thrifties. We saw the chaos.
Lah, apa sih ini, Cok? Kok jadi gini?
There's still firepower, but Buzz with the recovered Bulldog puts less on the floor, kicks, fighting back for 1.
Efek membeli Phantom, guys.
Spraying through the smoke, not finding much purchase. Buzz gets rid of the enemy Omen, and Durka with the Phantom is likely gonna have to save. Buzz doesn't want to give him the opportunity.
Oke nih, udah 2 kali juara nih.
See if they go hunting, but this round goes the way of T1, pulling off a thrifty around 2 effectively. And getting all of the weapons.
Frigan. Dapat Phantom, dapat Bulldog.
Just absolutely crazy stuff
Kaya lagi.
Here. You really need him to come online for T1. And when he's on this ice is when he has been.
Ini guys yang kalah pulang guys ya.
That first shot, unbelievable. Gets the second headshot as well. The smoke is blooming. And he finds the
Apa yang terjadi guys?
From there on out, you give Buzz that Bulldog and he's able to knock the rest down.
Meteor lagi good mood nih.
Iya, good mood nih. Lagi senyum-senyum dia nih.
Now here's the biggest question.
Yep.
Vitality, can they do it right back to them? Do we just continue with that back and forth?
I'm fine with that.
Get MasterCard their money's worth.
I had a lot of fun yesterday.
See if they can pull it off. 3 Sheriffs, a Stinger, and a Classic here in hand. And once again, there's the pacey hit. Shock Dart, I believe, previously lobbed in either way. To clear out, no, rather just go ahead and push forward and clear it themselves.
Love that deep trip, though. It's really nice from Izu. Of course, this is the classic one.
Ya guys, karena besok kita udah nggak.
Oh, Darka nih bos.
Jangan ada thrifty, di-thriftin lagi. Lu dukung apa nih bang? Vitality T1 nih.
T1 lah.
T1 ya, lu T1 ya.
T1 ngomongannya hatinya beda.
Gua T1. T1 guys. Gak ada nih abang botak ini guys.
Nice. Spec tadi nggak dicek anjing sama si omennya. Ah, berak. Apa ya?
The round still goes the way of T1.
Yeah, some really good ideas here for Vitality to get around those trips that Izu had set up. They had been identified in the pistol round by less, and this time they have a good answer for it, and they're able to catch Izu just enough off guard. Durko winning a huge battle there with that pistol, 6 and 2, like you mentioned, has a showstopper, but stacks. Great work again. Remember, he got paranoia the last time they played this map. By the baby door, he was able to clutch out a huge round. Does it again with some good micro maneuvering. This time, Vitality are going to be the bullies at the rubble position. They're going to take firm control. Going to give them a little bit more comfort, leaning towards that C-site. Vice wall is going to be set up there as well this time around. So let's see what
susah C-nya, dia pasti kalah gitu.
Make it some noise.
Gitu pasti. C-nya ada Vice sama
well aware of Kicks' likely position. Question is, can they get the catch?
Udah combo paling gak enak itu, Cok. C-nya tuh ada wallnya.
Has the ultimate online. Kill contract could come through. For now, it's just going to be the drone trying to scout here.
It's you and me.
And there you go. There's the grab, and it is going to be Dirk on the opposite side.
Oh, gelut.
Buzz off
Lawan
screen.
abang botak. Nah, kalah abang botak, guys.
Reset on the double tap. Tricks gone as well. T1 now looking to run away with the round. Safe position going to be noted.
Buat T1 nih, menang nih T1 nih guys.
As he rotates back. A 2v5, not something that you want to try to play
Gua
through.
nggak bisa YouTube, takut
Especially when your
nge-hang,
economy is
bro.
about to be broken down, so looking like a
Ada
save
YouTube kah?
here for the side of Vitality. T1 moving up 3-1.
Great patience from T1. This is more of what I want to see from them in this event. One of the things I've been critical of has been their inability to sometimes work the map, to kind of change directions, change pace. This time around, show a little bit of presence at sea.
Atau gue nonton YouTube kemarin 2 kali nge-hang, Cok. Bener-bener nggak blue screen, nggak apa, nggak bisa diapa-apain. Harus dimatiin posisi.
You're able to isolate Durka. That's one of the biggest threats that T1 had faced the first time against Vitality. Knock him out of the round with the ultimate. And then work your way through from there. Les is going to claim one. Buzz down, swings out the doors.
Able to rotate out. They're putting a couple shots there into the shoulder of Meteor. But now both players' positions widely known as they are widely surrounded. Les here into the corner. Just trying to play protective. Enough and will be
Les ini dari Lord dulu nggak sih bang? Lord Les kan?
Dari Lord ya kan? So some decent damage in reply.
Live chat. Takutnya kalau nge-hang gue malas game dengan kalau nge-hang.
It's great understanding. One thing that they love to do, that Vitality loves to do, that a lot of Omens like to do, is get up on top of that rubble position, and they'll trick you out with it. Sometimes they don't throw everything in the kitchen sink at the rubble fight, and they'll still TP up there. They'll just use a boombot to lead the way. Try to set Kicks up to try to obscure the fact that he's up there, to try to confuse you, that they could have gotten to that position with the lack of utility they committed. Vitality, though, this time on a push out towards Mound. Just to clear with a Sheriff. This is where Vitality was able to start turning things around with the Sheriffs against G2 on this map the last time they played it.
Kalau lo black screen ada suaranya, kalau gue bener-bener diam. Paham. Gitu.
Les gonna be trying to watch this long angle. Gets us a peek, but no damage done. T1 gonna keep pressing forward. Izu so far
Diam
up
suaranya nge-hang, semuanya nge-hang tuh.
Buzz gives him the showstopper as well.
Still situated here on the side.
Nggak bisa diapa-apain, harus dimatiin pakai tombol PC.
Turns, checks back. It's a spot onto one. Izu now planted here around the stairs. Showstopper pop. As Buzz is going on a timing, looking to try to keep them back.
Durka mati, ada ulti padahal.
The neural theft is well layered into this. T1 not.
Dia nggak di ulti, tembak kayak mana gitu, Derke kocak lu. Kok Derke lagi bahas.
Crashing across in through stairs. Shots not quite connecting here. it's all working to delay this approach.
Nampak Izu anjing tinggal tunggu doang.
Battle number one, Izu still hovering around. Buzz going to be taken down, unless able to find one. But Vitality, if they want to get this retake going, they're going to have to start moving. Izu continues to draw some attention back over towards Rubble. Meanwhile, back here on the site though, Sylvan to peek out from tree.
Terus kan?
Stacks up over the top.
Itu bolu
doesn't read that there's one directly below him. Celeste does come away with a free kill. A second. Third overall in the round.
Ada waktu tapi.
Cannot find this round victory for Vitality. He's gonna have to turn and sprint and see if he can survive. Get away from the blast radius.
Ya mati juga, Cok. The heck.
Nothing carried forward. T1 now up 4-1.
They're being really diligent right now. RT1, they're so confident on this map.
Buat lagi tajam nih, nice nih. Tak tajam guys, mantap guys.
The lack of defenses. Vitality had set up on the other side of the
Gelo, ISO guys.
Just a simple clear of a recon dart sent T1 to the other side. One of those
ISO pas masih ngekos di Bekasi.
Nizu holding the line at the door. Does a really nice job to find that first kill, get that neural theft online. Of course, you could clear space with just Buzz's ultimate alone.
Ini dari Chrome.
It gives you such a good read on the positionings.
Kappa guys, kita kan browser kedua guys lain semua.
Work that rubble angle as Izu to get a good timing on when the
retake. Wegi, katanya lagi nobar sama temennya.
Now over here again.
Atau kita yang ke sana, gimana?
Gonna be very lightly defended. A B hit being anticipated. Kind of a hard read coming through for Vitality, but now got safe, shifting over. Ice wall still in play. T1 really just taking their time. Vitality will get aggressive on this map. They're very happy to try to push down some of these lanes. That's when they had some of their biggest moments against G2. So again, good diligence, good awareness being shown by T1 so far.
Brave enak emang.
Stack's trying to bait the wall.
He's trying to jiggle his way through there. Does he? Decent bit of damage here. It's just ready there with that paranoia. Decides to just go try to shift away, but no, does get paranoid in his own right. Take it down, track at the same time, able to find Izu. Went just a stray shot. Remain here on A. Paint shells to try to clear the way in towards B. Just continue to shift these players back. The pivot call might just come through, but Dirk is still here, still with that showstopper. And now he's gonna look to send it.
Kalau dia guys ya, keluarin ulti nge-secel, udah bisa nembak guys. Gue suka kayak gitu guys, keluarin ulti nge-secel, tapi ini tembak di klik-klik nggak keluar-keluar. Buru mati anjing.
Brief reset, the bite, thrown down.
Launcher Isus.
Meteor looking to try to disrespect it, pushes across, but Sylvan.
Save lagi, save terus Les. Hari-hari nge-save.
He will not be rewarded. T1 looking right as
guys, karena besok udah puasa, kita harus menjadi orang yang soft spoken, tidak berkata kasar. Jadi sekarang buat terakhir kita berkata kasar ya. Puas-puas.
T1 lagi bagus sih guys.
As soon as Izu goes down,
ulangin vitality nggak sih?
Stack says I'm gonna push pillars.
Make
sure we've got a little bit of flank control.
Plus, itu HyperX sampai kesel bro.
Plus 999 aura.
Then Sylvan, Johnny on the spot watching that link
sampai 2 kali toss mereka guys. Semangat guys.
Coba ya. Brave apanya guys?
And I know we continue to iterate on this, you know, match over match from T1 ever since the swap back. But what a level up from Sylvan so far. Yes, 4-4-4 in this map so far, but like you said, Johnny on the spot I think is the best way to summarize his performances. His assisting utility has been phenomenal in their last couple series, even with the loss just yesterday to EDG. He's still so omnipresent for T1.
And for people who don't know, Sylvan used to be a clutch master as well, and we started to see that the other day. That 1v5, even though it was kind of in a situation where it wasn't as impactful because of the scoreline, still, he has that experience, that capability to bring you rounds that you don't have any business winning because he's that good individually, and it's on the back of everything you're talking about and more. A great game sense, and he has really stepped up. You know, some players might crumble after being benched, they might get salty about it, but he has come right back in with something to prove, and he has damn well shown up.
Now, a little bit of a heavier stack towards that C site off the rip for Vitality.
Kalau 1-0 menurut gua bisa 2-0 Bang Kappa. Kalau dia ngambil 1 udah paling possible guys. Sebenarnya tuh tim itu kalau misalnya udah 1-0 duluan tuh PD-nya banget, Cok.
Perek kok nggak gitu Bang? Perek menang 1 Map keduanya nge-troll anjing.
Ya kayak gitu kalau dia beda. Kontol. Kalau kayak T1 kan ini kan menurut gua diunggulkannya lebih di under ya. Oh kan? Ini tajam banget anjing ini mah T1-nya.
Iya anjir.
T1 kan menurut prediksi pun pasti guys, pasti diprediksikan dia lebih enggak unggul daripada Vitality kan yang tajam banget. Tapi guys, kalau dia dapat map 1 bisa 2-0 langsung.
Iya.
Langsung guys. Bisa kayak gitu guys soalnya. Contohnya EDG lah, dia diunggulkan, tapi dia kalah 1, kali langsung bisa 2-0 itu.
Dia nih.
Ini
pakai seri biasa ya? Turun 6. Keding anjing.
Kan lesnya aja kata aja bro. Les biasa kan crosshair nempel bener kepala bro.
And this is just good coordination with T1, something that was
Buffer gua.
in terms of playing off of each other. You can see the push and pull between Sylvan and Buzz right here. Doing a great job. Buzz gets seized, Sylvan immediately steps up, knocks down 2 players. And then Buzz is ready to peek that corner. This is everybody knowing their role,
Buzz nembak yang nggak nembak kepala lihat ini.
Iya, nggak nembak kepala, iya nembak badan.
Masih menang anjing, berarti emang si Vitality lagi nggak performa yang normal dia tajam banget aja kayak kemarin. Derka kalau udah 1 nih baru dia bisa dapat. Kalau ke one tap sih udah. Cing!
Kena anjir, kaki guys, anjir. Kaki walabeng anjir.
That's something I was thinking might lean really in T1's
Iya karena tim-timnya lagi bau cok. Di Rex, Saif, Fix lagi biasa aja belum kelihatan.
Well, the ISO's got some ability to do that in and of itself.
Nah, tapi kalau di C dia defense pasti kuat nih lah nih. Rex tuh emang spesialis defense itu anjing sama si utilnya Vice sudah.
They widely want to just try to escort Meteor around, get these orbs. He's now 1 charge away from that next kill contract.
There's a bit of a spot there on the stacks. He's gonna let the drone fly. Send a little bit of presence through, seeing if he could clear any of the Vice utility. That wall is way deeper than normal. Quite interesting there from Vitality. Want to see how they play around it if they do.
Big change up, and it also has the thorns right on top of it. They're really trying to just pin you in. Showstopper out, less able to avoid the damage.
Gerak terus ya, gerak saya Bas.
Those thorns just whittling away here at the HP bar. Does mean that this waterfall is a little bit more opened up in Meteor. Instantaneous with a headshot.
Enak banget jadi Meteor anjing.
To grab here on the safe.
Itu Vice itu.
Time ticking
Dapat
down.
Saif.
Dia jarang banget kalah nggak sih ini Meteor anjing. Anjing cok, bisa gitu ya? Jarang banget kalah anjing.
Aduh, slow hand gitu guys. Di Meteor. Save terus. Ini save simulator aja lah nih, Vitality nih.
Males banget cok ketemu Meteor anjing pakai ISO cok di ulti udah lu masih mati anjing.
Anjir, apalagi pakai OP.
Unreal in those situations,
in those
ultimates. The kill contracts are nearly
tadi aja laki untung kaki,
every time. I think it's over 66% at this point, so he is so fearsome even with lower health, no fear.
Ya udah jangan ambil bener ambil momentum terus, jangan dikasih main sama sekali tuh.
Again, he just looks so comfortable on ISO for this squad, and the way they can play off the back of him, the way they can combo the utility. We haven't even seen, yeah, right there, there's that leg shot, but we haven't even seen.
Enak nggak sih Bang apa kalau pakai outline yang merah doang itu?
Enak-enak aja sih.
Nggak kelihatan ya? Ya nggak kelihatan nggak sih? Kurang kelihatan gitu.
Really is annoying.
Gantung sih kalau gue sih enak-enak aja sih.
Lo
pakai merah ya Bang?
Work their way through the sites.
Enggak, gue pakai yang ini. Yang apa nih?
Kuning.
Hijau. Cian.
Oh Cian sih, musuh, outline musuh.
Oh outline musuh. Kalau gue pakai
yang
ini.
Itu yang color blind itu yang dia ultra.
Iya. Gue itu warna merah sih. Gua. Emang lu warna apa? Kuning. Oh, merah. Kuning kadang mapnya warna kuning itu Mario. Kayak Lotus gitu pusing anjir.
Divine's getting a bit of damage there, and Safe able to finish the job. Jump forward, Sylvan gonna be flushed out. But still playing without audio, without any visual. Just getting absolutely overwhelmed in the util dump. Durka on the corner, narrowly surviving, finally gonna be flushed out. The defuse already being held.
The defuse, man, the
sprays just a hair off, they can't find it. Vitality will narrowly be able to scrape by with a defuse. Into a 3K spray down from Trex to get their second round win.
Yeah, took everything in the kitchen sink there. T1 thought maybe they could use that judge to get ahead of the Viper's pit, but we're never really able to get deep enough to do so. So the pit comes through, the steel garden comes through, and Vitality's able to just one by one knock T1 players out of the way, get onto the spike, get the defuse rolling, and at that point you've just got two players at B main who can't really peek those angles well enough. Nicely drawn up by Vitality, but it took everything they had to get it going.
Ooh. Meanwhile, we're just straight into the action here. Meteor already finding one. Gets traded back though by Trex. Sylvan trying to scale forward. Knows that there's one here in the smoke, but it's gonna be Trex who finds the kill in the end.
Tiba-tiba nih momentum mereka nih anjir.
Chaos from
Momentum
the
kok udah diambil sulit banget guys.
Suddenly, just Buzz and Izu now in a 2v4.
See if they contest here. Holding the angle is Trex.
Crouching, Buzz. Anticipating, ready for it.
The ultimate is ready.
Where is everyone hiding?
One tap.
Kicks waiting on the opposite side here of this door.
I know exactly where you are.
One here at his feet. Rather does get that ping reveal.
Timing.
Safe. Repositioning. Buzz collecting. A blast pack over the top. Boom bought the check over towards drop. Paint shell available once more.
Hey, drop. Hey,
she doesn't have the timing. He absolutely does. Izu now. How does he play this? He's already been noted.
Anjir, apa ini guys? Timing nggak jelas.
Slides into the corner as they look to try to push him out and overwhelm and kicks through the box. Will find the headshot. Very solid round now for the side of Vitality, getting 2 in a row.
I'm looking forward to this replay. I want to see exactly what happened. Meteor got the first kill. I saw that in the kill feed. Popped the shield, gets one.
Goes for the reset paint shell. I believe re-breaks it.
Yep. And they're able to just kind of swing through there. Quick TP up on the rubble and a smoke to follow. 4 kicks. Allows him to skirt the side, kind of cut that rubble control underneath its feet. Gets the 3K at the end through the box to confirm the round.
Aduh, ya ambil guys.
They're starting to
Momentumnya
stabilize. What does T1 do now in response? They've been read pretty well. A couple rounds in a row, and it looks like T1 just says, oh, you guys think your rubble control is good? That's cute.
Buzz just chasing the wall forward here. Just on a quick little pause in Vitality. Widely and wisely, just backing away. Double lurk up through Mound over on that C side. Cam is set up, though, from Izu.
He's got 2 layers of defense this time, the trip and the cam. Trex is trying to spam through.
You and me.
Drone not going to get caught, but Safe absolutely will kill contact. Last one of the half in play. Looks for the shot, and he's got it.
Gila dia bisa tahu aja lo, Cok. Yang siapa yang nge-kill anjing?
Sylvan able to get in on top of the vice. Making sure that they can trade that back instantaneously.
Hebat juga, Cok, ininya.
Into a 4v4.
Observernya.
Door broken, less trying to push forward. Izu getting pressure from multiple angles. It's going to be Durka who's able to find the kill now. 1 away from another showstopper. That could be the straw that brings the camel's back here for the side of T1.
TP revealed Sylvan's position.
Won't reveal there on a Buzz. Stacks trying to fight forward. Headshot comes in, but they're just plowing into the site. Buzz can only find one. Let's get
udah balik guys. M-nya Vitality guys.
Suddenly Vitality.
Momentumnya guys, udah dapet soalnya.
They're on the path to recovery. Looking to make this 7-5 at the half.
Yeah, things getting a little scrappy, but T1 not able to respond with some of that crispness that we saw early on. And this in particular for Izu is a really tough position to be in. He gets swung by 2 different players at the same time, basically. Couldn't find the opening shots. A good peek, good jiggle by Les to reveal his little tucked in corner that he was in.
Look at this, a bit of a curveball now. Odin in play here for Trex. Haven't been running it the entire half.
They're just going to
try to catch him off guard.
Spam this down. We can see if they could connect with the C's. Really just knock him out of this round before it begins.
Ya elah, ngapain
anjing? Wow. Blast packed to his doom. Hunter's Fury now. Open up as well as kicks, able to safely make it back behind the wall.
Hancur tuh.
Stacks just
Meteor gara-gara stuck.
Really looking for something, but now the Odin able to strike. Sylvan going to be taken down. That might just make T1 think twice about continuing to push forward.
Chaos ini.
Pivot. Look at the position here from Les. Not looking to overextend, not looking to get into line of sight of the cam.
Anjir.
Showstopper. They're trying to flush him out.
Ini.
It doesn't get the kill, but Stax is there.
Anjir nggak mati
Itu
tuh,
yang
Cok.
gue bilang, Cok. Raja itu suka kayak tai, anjing.
Good for another, but now the
Sebelah
side
mata gitu nggak mati, anjing.
Nggak mati
The
tuh,
wall drop. Les pushing forward over towards Rubble, safe down the stairs.
Untung tolong stuck guys, kok nggak mati tuh anjir si Bas.
Already they're gonna be for less.
Oh anjir, 2-1 dari.
After Izu died. Door's gonna reveal it. Yeah.
Moves that away. Les finds that kill. Safe forward. Meteor not quite ready for it, but Safe wary about a counter swing from the opposite side. The peek now out. The bite about to fly. The swing in. Stacks.
Hampir one lane.
Another 4K from the IGL. As T1
From the IGL.
8-4.
What a roaring start for T1.
Roar.
On to Lotus. We have to take a short break, guys. The second half will be coming at you very soon.
Hampir kena sokdar lagi itu si Baco.
Had it with your old phone? We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Nanti setelah watch party ya guys.
Bull gives you wings.
Udahlah guys. Email gue ini nggak ada.
We are back. Going to the second half here. This opening map of this elimination series. T1 in the lead, 8-4, as they shift over to the defender side.
And things generally don't get any easier. The 4 teams going against T1 on this defender side because of the way they could still maintain that Rubble control, because of the combos, the really heady play that they have set up. Izu can be really annoying on that C side, even without a Vice. The Cypher alone does a decent job. But really, it's about Stacks, Buzz, Meteor, doing just work over towards A. However, this alignment for the Pistols for T1, a little bit different than normal. They usually run 3 players over towards A. They're splitting it up. They're kind of anticipating that maybe Rubble won't be contested early by Vitality, and if it is, they'll just play for retake. They're going to tuck Meteor in behind this box.
Ngeri banget ya guys, berarti guys ya. Perusahaan yang ngebuat Explorer gitu guys, buat searching web itu bisa dapetin data YouTube orang nggak sih guys?
Even if they do try to get this punished, that door could just open up and get 2 players on the opposite side at a moment's notice.
Login YouTube.
Noise made. Paranoia at the ready. Izu able to find one. Durka still sliding forward. Gets the word there off the cam, and Sylvan stabilizing with the classic fast enough to keep himself alive. Rex still noted. For a quick little peek out there, can't quite find the punish, but Meteor swinging around the backhand side, and he'll be able to do it. Noise made, Buzz finding one. Kicks now. On his lonesome, spike in hand. An opportunity to try to get some extra cash here for the team. With this ghost, will he be able to close it? Vulnerable here for the moment as the undercut crashes across, rides the rope. Just confirmed here by Stacks. Drifting across the opposite way, but now this trip in his path. Cover going out. Paranoia still at hand, but needs to win out this first fight. Loses vision, loses health, loses his life. T1 tie it up in pistols. They move up to 9.
Yeah, just really disciplined stuff again from T1. Leaving Meteor behind that box for so long. A big opening win, the double headshot from Izu. Sylvan right there, ready and waiting off that utility. Get that second kill. Buzz tucked in behind a box. Trap plays all over the map for T1 to start. One of those things you have to be so wary of against this team. They love trap plays. Vitality just could never quite suss them out. Looks like they're going to go for quicker 8-hit.
Minor changes on the buy here as well from T1. Spectre coming through alongside all these Bulldogs.
Don't see that every day. Usually it's a pistol for Stacks. A lot of times he's just grabbing a ghost.
Because of that early undercut that allows for Buzz to push forward. Grab this orb, trying to get that showstopper online as quickly as possible. Sylvan lurking, lingering, spotting one. Paranoia gonna be set, doesn't catch on the safe, but Buzz's shots absolutely will. Another paint shell's now built up. He looks for an ace, but he runs out of bullets. Durka will be able to put him down. Some damage found, at least one of these weapons gonna be lost.
Nah, ngetrol. Hampir aja.
Barely survives. And this round goes from an excellent start to damn near catastrophic for T1.
Mengerikan,
You're so fearsome. They're showing you why right there. Just lining up. You know, T1 getting a little over aggressive there. They could have just held those positions a little bit longer. Buzz, I get. He's the duelist. He's allowed to go out and just try to get those kills. Right here, trying to stack up that angle. It's a really tough one. Even when you got the Bulldogs
Spec guys, pakai ISO tuh guys. Nembak bulatan di atas ini.
That classic, they're gonna connect well. That classic T1 hit.
Mati tuh.
There, Durka eating an immense amount of damage. Fucking hand from Buzz once again from the Vitality. He's able to find one as Kick Spook can take it down.
Kosong sih Bang, apa?
Bloody brawl off the rim. Two players destroyed on both teams.
Viper masih sini lagi.
Full shift send here from
Dengar tuh Viper.
Tapi bisa harusnya.
See sight trips there, but Izu not present.
Tuh, tahunnya.
Way deep. They're going to get checked by the Prowler as well. He's going to put the smokes up, try to buy a little bit of extra time for the rotations to come through for T1. Get there in time.
Cuts back. That's nearly going there for that head, but yep. Double swing as well. Coming through, keeping him distracted.
Ulti gak sih?
Ult online.
Ambil Phantomnya.
Weapons advantage, going to try to drop that Phantom.
Aduh, timing banget, Cok. Aduh. Mahal, rundanya mahal.
Over the finish line here in the anti-bonus, but he's the only one that survives.
That's a ton of economic damage done by T1. Able to punch right back.
Anjir, ini si Bas paksain anjir.
They're anti-eco. Able to have a really successful bonus. I mean, who knows if Meteor
guys?
could have got to that
Ulti
gun
pakai bulldog anjir.
a fraction of a second sooner. Might have been able to best that. The T1 still looking pretty solid, and they're going to have huge ults coming into this round. They have a showstopper. They have the kill contract. See, Buzz doesn't pop it right away. Wants to make sure that Vitality commits somewhere before he commits that ultimate. Meteor now rotating, try to help out.
Rotate!
Under pressure as the cam's still up.
And all the jiggle, he's
Anjir!
less absolute heater of a shot. Able to find Durka similarly. Bouncing in like a mad
Iya,
lad.
hilang lagi momentumnya anjing.
This may already be a bit of
Looks
a
like
save.
a safe call, yeah.
Yeah. Buzz is toying around trying to see if he can find a free pick. Durka keeping Stacks at arm's length, making sure that he's not going to be able to do any further damage. This is a huge round win. They can come through this flawless for Vitality. Few of the players, the economy absolutely in the bin. Same with T1 though. So they're going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel a bit. And just some nice opening shots. You're going to need Durka to start fragging out even more. He's 13 and 12. That's not bad, but a little bit more oomph behind this. They're going to keep T1 in check on their map pick of Lotus.
Map pick of
The good news is for T1, didn't use any of your big ults, so you can keep those into the next round.
There's no opportunity given. It all starts from less. A hell of a shot.
He's so good, man.
He's absolutely on one. Durka with that quick little glimpse knows exactly who is going to
Bisa
be
gitu
facing
guys ya.
around the corner.
Lagi lompat.
Able to just stick
Kelar
that landing.
lompat, lurus aja tuh Aim.
Take him out of the equation. Looks like a timeout call now. From the side. Ramp up to come through. They know what's waiting for them. If Vitality are able to get warmed up, they're absolutely capable of running this back.
Yeah,
Sampai sahur lu Bang Rio, ntar
So I think for T1, you're probably looking at, okay, if we do get rubble control, let's make sure we're pushing some of the extremities of the map a little bit more. Let's make sure everybody's in sync with, okay, are we fighting to contest these executes, or are we going to play a bit more for retakes, try to go for
Tapi itu
floods,
makin lama kayak
especially
susah
with the
gitu
ults we
anjir.
have
Tahu gue
available.
dia tuh hunter ranknya naik
Really
terus,
cognizant of
ntar
that.
kayak bisa grinding banget bang. Grinding kayak udah kayak main MMORPG gitu loh.
Work in the map. I think one of the things that
Lo misalnya story-nya udah tamat, tapi lo grinding ntar ketemu monster yang misalnya monsternya misalnya warna merah nih di normalnya. Ntar kalau udah rank tinggi dia warna biru dan dia bisa sekali gebuk mati gitu. Kayak bener-bener grindingnya tuh parah pokoknya setahu gue dulu ya. Jadi semakin tinggi high rank-nya ntar ada quest-quest aneh-aneh lagi kebuka.
Longer this goes on, I think the more difficult it gets for T1. So for T1, good time to call a timeout.
For sure. I mean,
you can just knock them out of
Kalau
this,
udah
go
party
next.
berempat tuh udah end game tuh pasti partian terus.
Getting ready to be cycled up
Ayo
here for
grinding yuk, lawanin
Vitality.
terus yuk.
Showstopper,
Dapetin
Nightfall.
armornya misalnya, dapetin senjatanya.
All of those just one charge away.
Itu gameplaynya.
See side out towards Mound. It's an easy orb for them to try to get a grab on. Undercut going to be sent. Meteor not ready for there to be a second player in that position. Showstopper now out from Buzz. Sends it for the first person that he sees, but it's not going to find anything there. It's smattering of damage. Safe at 92. Specs and less perfectly safe.
You've established a lot of map control. So even though you don't get the kill, I like the idea from T1. Now you pedal back. Try to see if you can force them into some crossfires. But Sylvan all alone right now at A. Be under a lot of pressure. Try to win this battle out. Try to get away safely.
Very convinced that this is going to be a C-site hit, but Sylvan will spot out tiny little shoulder there through the gap.
Durka does have Showstopper.
Find out to see what his movement ends up looking like. Regen shield will come back through.
Phantom ini laku banget Phantom ini anjing.
9 health loss. Immediately has to go for the reposition, but
pas dari itu deh. Yang dia pakai itu, pakai apa namanya, yang ditraktor.
Swings in from main, comes away with that kill. Durka once again.
Ini
Snatched up by Meteor at the wall, about to fall, breaks it with a fair confirm the kill. Meteor going back into it, but
Kayak gitu caranya Durka. Kayak gitu caranya ya.
Tapi cara Durka pinter sih. Main dekat. Dibanding cuma jalan-jalan doang kayak biasa.
Like you said, the wall in play, Izu needing to try to break things open now, needing to win out the round all on his lonesome, finds the first. Safe swings back around the corner, the push forward here from Trex, working his way upstairs. Izu, does he get a sense of it? Finds the first one. Can't quite get that Phantom out in time. Vitality not allowing for that T1 timeout to find success either. And now it's just 3 rounds separating.
Now the economy
Kalau si T1 kalah di map ini
really
sudah
bad
sih.
before T1. Gonna be having to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Sylvan does well to get one in that situation, but it's more about how Vitality masks their push there. They're going to use that toxic screen to back Sylvan off, and he's not going to be able to understand how many players exactly are coming through. They don't make a ton of noise. 1, maybe 2 guns at most. Get shot at him, so he doesn't really know until it's too late, and T1 can't get there in time. Love that from Vitality. They're doing a great job working the map again. See if they can keep it up. Despite that early map control that T1 was able to take, they weren't really able to get the right reads in the long run. Now they once again have firm A control. They're going to try rotate over to the other side of that Buzz right outside of that door.
Tapi nggak bisa ke atas ya, tuh ada shotgun lagi.
Biggest investment along with the Guardian for Meteor.
The cut set. Meteor getting a little bit of damage here in reply though. Down to 82.
Nah kalau ke A nih guys ya, dapat banyak.
Regen shield available. Buzz still stat here though. Quiet as ever. Sylvan just
Di Prowler nggak sih? Di Prowler.
Another one ringing out to try to sell that there's no one here.
Aduh, udah, cabut. Oh, di wallbang nggak sih?
6 HP remaining. They still don't
Nggak ada pakai senjata berat soalnya.
So they're gonna rotate across.
Senjata berat mati tuh anjing, Guardian gitu.
Oh itu nggak bisa kalau final doang ya?
Iya itu nggak
Very
bisa.
low on health. Now we'll see what happens as the C-side tank is ready to come through. Izu playing around the cage, trying to get on a little bit more of a aggressive position. Now going to be locked in place. Meteor, however, swinging back in, able to find one. It's going to be taken down. Headshot can't come in. Izu on the floor. HP bars pretty much across the board. Someone going to be taken out of the equation here. Stacks tries to do anything that he possibly can. But he falls on the wayside with a couple seconds of spare. That Spike gets another massive round. Not allowing.
Kena wallbang tadi dulu guys. Wallbang tipisnya kok nggak kena ya?
Kayla kalau mabar sama gue mau kayak Kayla guys.
Guys ngasih dia main Valo juga Kayla, Kak Kayla.
Enggak mabarin.
Oh, Monster Hunter.
Dia pasti main sih.
Iya anjir. Itu dia anjir gila cok. Stream 2 jam anjing. Tiap hari. Gila ya.
4 rounds in a row, really starting to punch back. Now a big pivotal round for T1. So they don't win it here. It's likely to end up 10-10. Their economy is on the brink.
Terus siapa lagi diundang tuh guys? Miti.
They haven't really been able to find success off of that A-Rebel control like they normally do. Vitality's been able to get good reads, good timings. They use their patience nicely. So this time puts the cam right above the door. Make sure that they can Stacks there to back him up. Send out some of those shock darts.
Ulti Viper nih.
You do a lot of time. Gonna be left on to B. Do have the Viper spin if you can get in there for Vitality.
Smoke's gone. Still nothing spotted over towards A. Stacks just gonna be dead. No assistant util to come through. Similarly, just gonna be absolutely torn to pieces. Durka.
Wah guys. Wah.
Coming online is safe on that linger. Able to find one for himself. The trap shield in play. Clear on the prowler. Takes out the boom bot. Player up and over the top. Meteor not going to be snappy enough. Hicks will take him down. Seven's position absolutely noted. It's Vitality. On the hunt. Durka swinging around the back. Wanting to take absolutely everything from them. Everything out of their hands. And they shall.
Hey.
3K from Trex into a 3K from Durka. Vitality 1 round away from tying us up.
Oh, well, I said I wanted to see more out of Durka, and he's answering the call big time. They know where he is the whole time on that execute. T1 has all the information in the world. They get the spot with the cam, and Durka
kalau ini ke comeback, 2-0 bisa,
Cok. Just unbelievable individual talent shining.
Kepanas tuh Vitality.
Stacks trying to avoid the paranoia. And then Izu trying to cover, had the ping off his util. Didn't matter. Durka just stops him. Yeah, oh darn. Oh shucks.
Final timeout call here in the map for T1.
Gue juga buru-buru kok kalau kelar
see what they're going to be able to piece together on the back of this. Neural depth.
10-11 gue mau mandi.
They are there, but the economy is not.
Kerjaan bentar, beberapa kerjaan, terus baru live.
Vitality, that pit could absolutely come into play here just to go ahead, confirm that they can get to that tied up scoreline.
Yeah, I mean, that's the crazy part is they haven't even really needed to use it because once they're onto the site, it's basically round over. And they're just able to break through C time and time again. They don't care about A. They don't care about rebel control. They don't need to fight for that. They know that they really can't. If they can get these good executes to roll, if they can keep T1 guessing enough towards the other sides of the map, and they're just winning on their entries. Just great discipline from Vitality. Great mental composure. I think the most important thing for me coming into today, after both teams suffering devastating losses yesterday, how are they going to be able to bounce back? Who is going to have the better mental? Like maybe T1 was going to be that team, but Vitality punching right back just shows how much experience is on both sides. They've all been in these situations before. Know how to handle the pressure.
Oke, sini kalau mereka masih kalah lagi, bye ya. Wah, BENQ. Berdua.
No presence really shown over here. So you got to be wary of a trap. As Vitality, and the trap is a lot further back this time. They shifted Izu over to A. They overstacked C. Vitality seemingly guessing correctly. It's a little bit of spam from Meteor, but it's just a slow march forward. T1 gonna have to find some good shots, some good timings to overcome this weaponry disadvantage.
They're on the thorns. Snakebite here at Buzz's feet. Sends out the pain shells, looking for just a little bit of damage here to soften up these targets. for the rest of his team, but right now, T1 just starting to get a bit overwhelmed on the site. Buzz, Meteor, Izu trying to do anything that they can, but Trix finds one, Durka gets the other, kick, swings the corner, and timing on the Meteor.
Flawless.
Doesn't even know what hit
Tidak
him.
ada yang bisa membunuh lagi.
The last one alive to see
Ini
if he can put a
berbahaya,
dent
ini
in Vitality here.
berbahaya.
They look for a flawless.
Kalau
They
kelas
look
gue
to
beliin
tie
rumah.
it up, and they shall. Flawlessly done. Vitality
Ini
batting away
berbahaya.
these thrifty efforts from T1, not giving them that window of opportunity that they gave over at the start of this map.
T1 looks shaky. They don't really have that same crispness we saw coming out from that first half. The shots just aren't connecting, especially with the
Satu orang dapat
Sheriffs.
satu
They
kill.
look a little bit off kilter, and Vitality is revitalized. They are hitting everything they see, and now they've got all the ults
Gila, les
they
oprek
could
tiba-tiba
pretty much
nih.
want other than the Nightfall. T1 maybe looking for an opportunity to get some of theirs into play.
The
Izu,
C-site
though.
has continued to be a bit of a weakness here.
Yep.
Vitality set their sights on this once again. Kill contract still available here for Meteor. Phantom in hand, though, not the Vandal that he often has, but he comes away with those round wins. Durka up and over the top. Meteor
Up,
Oh,
oke,
nice
ini dia nih.
find one,
Ini dia momentumnya.
Iya, ini dia.
Izu backpedals. It's a reveal onto everyone.
Oke, nggak gerak sampai besok.
The gun as well, take it away for a brief moment. Kicks.
Nice, tangkap.
Snatch up
Ya
the
kali
kill
kalah.
contract.
Meteor.
Shield in play.
Nah.
Meteor able to find it, able to find the reset. Slipping up comes through.
Ya, lawan 5.
A glimpse there. Meteor just eating
Hey,
immense
hey.
amount of damage. Big shots. Doing wonders for
Come on, nice.
Looking to replicate that. Pushes up the shorter draw.
Akhirnya.
And somehow T1 only lose one player.
Guys, balik nih, mau balikin nih momentumnya nih. Tapi lihat dulu nih.
That Vitality was on.
Ulti ini skill apa nih? Ulti agent ini siapa nih yang
Spec
punya?
lagi sombong.
Stop any momentum that T1 has got. An entry here that's dodged. Great footwork. Great footwork there. Izu dips into the smokes and Meteor's
Nice recon
right
banget
there.
si Stacks anjir.
Izu had maybe purposely revealed his presence. I'm not sure. Durka saw him, sent the rocket at him, it missed. Meteor puts out that kill contract. Very clean. A little bit of frustration now shown on Vitality's face. They felt like maybe they were just going to be able to steamroll their way through. T1 had an answer. They're finally
Itu
able to shut down that
bolong
C-push.
satu doang. Apa-apa lah lanjut lagi.
Two ultimates as well expended. Granted, same could be said for T1, but the cycle a little bit closer with things like the Showstopper, that Hunter's Fury, tools that can be used to counteract the Viper's Pit.
Exactly.
That is still online here from Les.
I mean, I think this is the thing for T1 is you're not super scared of that Viper's Pit. You have so much, not just the ultimates, but in the individual kit as well to potentially clear that out. I mean, you can even just send
Ada
Meteor
ulti
in there with the
Viper,
shield
ulti
up,
Omen. Di
try
Viper
to
sih.
figure out the location. You've got the Sova util, got the boombot from Buzz. So some opportunities for sure. Even if that all comes into play to maybe deal with it. Now the real question is
Kalau dapat
Vitality
set harusnya
is,
bisa menang sini.
how do you respond? Do you try to
Durkanya nggak mati.
force the rubble fight? Do you just try a quick B hit? Looks like that could come through.
Buzz jumping across, nobody really
Oh.
challenging for the fight. TP into the spawn from Kicks, off the rip. Wire broken there on B. Cycling a
Aduh,
smoke
mati nih.
over.
Aduh, Izu.
Being well read now confirms Kicks.
Tawan
On
nggak
the
sih?
swing back around
Ya.
Izu. Doesn't win the fight. He doesn't even get a lick of damage on him.
Ya kecil udah.
Now they know C is wide open. Izu out of the equation. You can just jump right in.
Buzz hearing this noise. Going to try to intercept. Taps the door, but turns back from sight.
Ya, mati.
He shuts him down. He gets
Gila kan
Meteor.
anjing. Dia cuman
And this round
sampai
is
satu ronde
completely out
doang.
of sorts from T1.
Dia tetap Vitality masih megang anjir tadi.
Confirming it.
Lagian tadi Izu mati
Dropping it
anjir.
on the floor. This round
Pak mati menang ini.
slips through their grasp. And Vitality, off the timeout call, will keep us tied.
That's just devastating.
Jauh banget comebacknya guys.
Doesn't
Dari
look
6-2 tadi kan.
in this second half like T1 is very comfortable.
Ke 10-11.
Izu's had a few slip-ups with some of his mechanics. And that is just phenomenal work from Kicks to win that battle. T1 has every right to be winning it, and they don't. Snappy from Sylvan. Ready for the push.
Well-defined one. Stacks, middle peeking. Tracks down below. Able to find it. Stacks desperately just trying to hold on to the weapon. They're willing to push him. They already know. He's gonna have the ult online. Looks like he may just be able to survive this. And he shall. 11-11. Vitality not letting T1 go without a fight.
That was such a creative round to open up the B site by sending a player all the way to their spawn, knowing it was going to be wide open. It's a bit of a risk. And then you're able to pivot right towards C as well. I mean, they're just hitting crazy good shots too. They are fired up at T1. Gonna try to slow this down. Still enough to buy some rifles though. Do have that Hunter's Fury and the Showstopper off the orb pickup by Buzz. They're quick to rotate back towards C. Just have to make sure that this site cannot be taken. Because once Vitality gets through, not much you can do. So T1 commits a lot of resources over there. And again, Vitality working the map safe, saying, let's show a little bit of presence. We know that they have to commit to this because of how much we've been able to abuse that side of the map.
All raising, Sylvan. Paranoia, try to catch here. Pawn cleared out by Buzz. Trying to keep protected here. Sylvan dropping down. Showstopper up over the top, and Durka is over that! But Buzz still able to find one as the classic gets drawn out.
Ya. Tuh, itu nggak mati Vice-nya anjir.
The double tap shield in play. Needing to try to get a kill to get a reset. Meteor cannot.
About time.
Hooks into the corner. Stacks. Double setup. Wanting to try to punish this angle here from stairs. It's gonna be Kick still able to find the enemy ISO.
Low semua sih.
Rotate. It has to be right now. Otherwise they have to press forward towards A. Time is running low.
2-2-1 guys. 2 peluru, 1 peluru.
Noise being made. The Nightfall coming through. Stacks knowing that he's unable to avoid it, but also knows that they're damn low. He sends out a shock, but will not be able to find it. Hawk going to be cleared. Izu able to find Kicks to push into the corner.
Budak
nggak sih?
Get the kill. Save for 2 HP.
Oh, dapat timing nggak sih?
Now brings it into a 2v1. Izu spotting out the first.
Tuh kanannya.
Here's the flower. Taps the spike. Flex going to be eliminated. Safe the IGL. Their captain with 2 health remaining. Gets a solid.
Nice.
Just has every advantage in this situation.
Untung aja secure OT, Cok. Secure ini. Ya, secure OT.
Oh boy. That is so scrappy. And a lot of credit has to be given to Sylvan and Meteor and Buzz for delaying as long as they did at the A side. Sylvan hits a really nice
Tapi itu reaction si Buzz guys, nggak pakai phantom dia aja. Pakai klasik right click di ini aja.
Gets a little bit of util, gets the C's to come his way. That allows the rest of T1 to rotate into position, and they get a ton of damage along the way.
Seru sih ronde ini.
T1
HyperX lagi bajunya guys.
But now, as they look to try to take this into overtime, that pit still there, but also Durka.
Menang lah.
3 charges away from having
Ini
that
ulti-less nggak mau dipakai ni sampai kiamat.
For now, it's going to be slow and steady going.
Kece paling ini kalau dia mau pakai ultinya di
Kayaknya disimpan buat retake gitu, Bang.
Nggak sih, Bro?
They're gambling on it. They have no contact anywhere else on the map. So they're just saying, Vitality might just go back to what's been successful. Top of the orb, but maybe a change of direction. Vitality really taking their time to try to work the map.
Check from Sylvan.
Awan tuh, rame tuh.
Some heavier presence over here at
Mound.
Where are you? On. Does get the ping. Bit of a double take there from Sylvan to clear it out. Paranoia does get expended.
Dia ke B nggak sih, Bro? B-nya nggak pernah dimasukin anjing.
Itu di situ pintu itu nggak bisa di one way lagi tuh.
Once again. Op likely to be passed over here.
Itu nggak bisa one way kalau nggak ada pijakannya.
Swap it out for a rifle. Buzz is starting to drift over in towards B. Sylvan once again on his lonesome. This was heavily punished by Vitality.
Same thing as last time.
Kena lagi ngejer. Apa sih? Tak jelas banget, Cok, ini.
Down to 55, a little bit of added HP on top. Because the regen shield Buzz gonna be sussed out. Sylvan, take it down.
Aduh.
Shot is good. And Buzz is on the floor. Gets locked out away from the rest of the team, but now that pit.
Ada ulti
held
lagi
in the back pocket
anjing.
for so very long, finally comes into play as Vitality. Look to take this into overtime. Back sliding in along the wall, spotting out Trex. Who has no idea.
Ambil dulu gak sih setnya?
Everyone now
Oh,
clustered
dari
in
kiri yang anjing.
towards tree. Gun barrel spotted but safe. A bit faster with it. And has the decay advantage. Izu frantically scaling forward, trying to open things up a little bit more, but safe just hidden, tucked away in the clouds. Helps to guide them into this overtime here. In this elimination match, Lotus is not done.
Bro.
Absolutely beautiful stuff from Vitality.
Anjing saya pintu mau spendnya, buset.
Dialing up a beautiful play. We saw it earlier in the half, it worked a treat. Said, let's do that one again. They won't see it coming, and boy, do they have no clue at all. Absolutely insane.
None whatsoever, but that extra cherry on top of Durka, bringing out that operator.
Yes.
Hasn't really been messing around with it too much in the lead up there on that attack. And it looks like from the offset, going back over onto the defense. Gonna go for that glass cannon.
And it was a huge reason, at least a huge part of why T1 was able to do so well on that attacker side, was Durka never was able to get to the op. He was never able to get there economically. Now, of course, every round you have an opportunity to grab it.
Had it once and then
sama-sama kuat guys.
just avoided and had it taken away.
Tinggal siapa yang lebih better aja tiap round.
Leaning back over towards A.
Gak buat kesalahan, gak overpick.
Starting as these players from Vitality just gonna leave Durka on an island and kicks.
Lihat
Just goes
hoki
for
banget
timing through the wall. That's one of the duelists now eliminated. Flash and some presence confirmed.
Guys, ya sulit nih sini.
Pushing up here through the smoke. Double tap shield in play.
Oh, nice.
Able to get on top of him. Finds that kill, gets the shield reset.
Tarik lagi.
Sees the position here for the moment. Just looking to wait it out. Stacks goes for the spike plant.
Lihat Evernya, aduh keblind, aduh siapa yang ngeblind itu anjing?
Smoke above is about to dissipate, and he can't get into cover fast enough. Les
kenceng banget anjing.
Is Izu trying to get here to save Stacks?
Les kenceng banget.
Keblind siapa anjing?
He's now on his lonesome, another pit built up. Les this time not saving it for a rainy day.
Aduh tuh blind sisi depan guys.
Running low on bullets. Vitality. Maybe well aware of that, looking for the push. Knows that there's a player close, but has to know that it's being held. Knows that he has to try to get these shots through. He just cannot. They take it OT. They take the opening round.
Dia ngeblind sini tadi, si Meteor.
Who have map point in their hands.
And it's Les from heaven. Just doing such a great job knocking players down.
Ini kena blind nih. Terus di depan kan di situ tuh.
It looked like maybe there was some hope for T1. Meteor able to break through. But then the high lows cost Dex his life.
Wait.
Les the pit. And they've got a real darn good chance going over to their attacker's side. Able to read that round from start to finish. It was an A push from the get-go for T1. And it's dismantled by Vitality. This time, towards C, tap of the orb. One closer to that showstopper.
Here to go, blast pack.
Hancur guys,
Clear
baru tahu
out
gua.
that tripwire. Playing these mind games. Constantly have T1 having to second guess their read.
Yeah, are they going to double back? Or are they going to try that A hit again? That's got to be in the back of your mind. The toxic screen can go up.
Hancur nggak sih? Biar ketahuan sih depan.
Ah,
gitu dong. Kawan juga sih.
Trex doing everything he can to sell that this is going to be an A-side hit again.
Either way, he's keeping two players occupied here for the moment. Pushes out. He's one. Shots for Buzz not going to be able to come through to try to find a punish. Prowler scouts, and now the bad news. Figured out. Field race here for Meteor. Pusher in the back.
Aduh!
Takes over the round.
Aduh.
Showstoppers on
3 lawan 5 padahal guys masih kalah guys.
Buzz maybe slipping in here, but Sylvan certainly has not. A showstopper about to be in his face. Set. And he'll just hit him from the back. No clue. It was coming his way. 14-12. From what was at 1 point, a 1-7 scoreline.
Dari 6-2
to
loh.
Vitality's disadvantage. They run back this Lotus and they steal it away from T1.
Lihat guys. Saya.
Do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
Swaggy udahan bro. Apa sih?
Udah stres dia. Aneh emang.
Adalah anak
Ini Excuret malah nyari IRL makan guys. Itu T1 lagi tanding. Parah guys, Bang XCC guys. Kena nonton guys.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Faded Now. Listen, Faded. I've seen both of you play Haven, and I think I like your Euro and ISO better. So what do you think makes you better than T1?
We have Dirk. I mean, he's the best Euro in the whole entire game. But I think we got a little surprise for you guys, so we'll see what's up on Haven.
Comp change, possibly?
Who knows? We'll see.
All right. Thank you for your insight, and I'll be waiting for that surprise.
All right, there where you heard from Jen Lee. She likes the Yoru ISO on the Vitality side, and then Coach Faded says, oh wait, we got even more. And Vitality digging deep to pick up this win. Absolute, like, just what you want to see, a recovery from this team, Kukuka. And I'm going to you, because I gotta go to you. But this, we were watching it, and it was looking dire.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't.
Yeah, and then it wasn't, but it was looking pretty terrible, right? Like, let's roll back right to the beginning, where Vitality wins the pistol, they're not able to convert the second one, and not only that, they go on a rant of just losing and losing and losing. At some point, a 4-10, but somehow they find the pacing, and they bring things back.
I mean, incredible. And mind you, this was off of some amazing plays, kind of like a Verizon high-speed moment of the match, brought to you by Meteor, as a matter of fact here, because Meteor using that ISO, right, gets that set up there, because this is what's going to allow him to be able to use that ISO ult, as you can see right there. And then, Sideshow, we go to the gulag.
Yeah, and Meteor's using these ults so well, it's so difficult to play against this. He grabs Durka. Durka's got a defensive showstopper, takes him out of the game. And he was doing this over and over again, winning the duels inside of there. It was 4-1 by what I tracked in terms of his win rate inside of the ISO ultimates. Hopefully we get to see this moving forward into the next map as well, because I feel like that ISO head-to-head is going to be crucially important. And Meteor was doing everything he possibly could to set them out on a ridiculous lead in the first half.
The
and
way
yet,
that he min-maxes everything.
Yeah.
But it was all for naught.
Yeah, and that's the part that stings the most, because everything was clicking, Kaguka.
Yep.
It looked like T1 were on the highway to success.
Yeah, absolutely. You see these rounds, you see the way that it all started, but we also have to think that Vitality knew what they were getting into. They knew the strengths that T1 had and the maps that they were going to favor. That is why we saw the Lotus. That is why probably they decided to go on the Haven as well. But we have to give huge props to Les, who has made Lotus his home ground. We saw it yesterday, we see it here today again. Probably one of the reasons him and BENQ, they were able to bring this one back.
Les was monumental in the second half. He was getting so many 3K rounds to be able to dig them out of difficult
Let's see
situations,
Twitch, guys.
get them into winning spots.
That's why he was put on
How
that
long
team.
is it?
Oh, absolutely.
Tense
Those are
live
the two
stream,
new
man.
players for Vitality, and you see they're already worth the salary. I don't care what they're paying them.
Oh, baru 3 jam nih guys.
Not enough.
Menit, sabar,
they
tarik.
dug them out of the
Oh,
trenches, and that is huge. That's exactly why you wanted to pick up
Twitch
these
gitu sekarang guys,
world-class
bisa
players,
double gitu,
because
keren.
this is the output. This is what you expect from them in these high-pressure situations.
Satu frame tapi bisa pakai 2 channel gitu anjir. Keren anjir.
Experience on the stage, he's never going to feel down in this kind of situations. And even though he had a slow start of the year, now is all paying off.
Yeah, well, let's see if it continues to pay off as we move on to map number 2. And the question on our minds is, are we gonna see some mirror compositions? Now, Coach Faded had some different thoughts here. So
There's no way we're getting robbed. There's no way we're getting robbed of our first ever mirror match between the Yoru ISO comps.
Which their Brangelina name would be Yorisu or whatever.
Yeah, sure, you can go with that if you like.
Yoru,
But these are
oh.
two teams that have copied the way that Fnatic used to play on Haven, and it's quite a niche idea. There aren't too many people around the world that are playing it, but now we get to see two match up, and maybe one of them has deviated already.
And seriously, with all the compositions and everything that we could see, this is almost besting slots for the players. Like, especially on this map, I don't think I would put anybody else on anything different if I want to get the best out of the best. And as you're saying, seeing it for the first time when it's a composition that has been so entertaining to watch and with so many little things to look at, I'm very sad.
Well, let's theory craft real fast. What would be the change? Like without...
Yeah. It's actually really difficult to play this kind of composition into the Breach Tejo, because what you want to do is kind of explode forwards with the double duelist setup. Instead, if you do that kind of thing, you give the defensive team the perfect timing to go stuns, salvos, break it to pieces. So you end up having to contact around the map a lot and play double duelist. That kind of sucks. I hope we get a mirror, though. I hope Faded was just baited.
You cannot just say we have the best Euro in the planet and then not run this.
I know, right? That's just mean. That's just mean, bro. In any case, though, let's actually catch up on the other side with Coach Autumn, as Jen Lee is standing by with him ahead of map 2.
Coach Autumn.
Hello again, Jen here with Autumn, and now Autumn, listen. You know I've been watching you play Haven, in Pacific too, and I think I like your Yoru and ISO so much more than the Vitality. What do you think makes you better on the Yoru ISO compared to Vitality?
Simple, we have Meteor.
You have Meteor. Okay, T1 has Meteor, Vitality has Durka.
Wait a minute, Jen, you were just playing both sides of the field, bro.
She's an absolute icon. We're just living in her world.
You're a savage. Jen Lee, my goat.
That's so funny.
Also, I do want to preface this by saying that Jen literally predicted his answer. She said to me, he's probably going to say it's Meteor.
We have Meteor, yeah. But it's so funny that they picked people.
Yoru and the ISO.
We have Durka, we have Meteor, but that might not end up being actually how it plays out. Now, I wonder
all
one
right.
of the reasons that Faded was talking up
We'll
Durka
see the best
is because
team
they're still going to play the Yoru.
Tapi harusnya ini adalah mapnya
They might be running what
Vitality
G2 run, where they run the Yoru, but then they also run it with the Breach and Tejo on this map. So you'd still get to see Durka flex around on the Yoru. It's still super good. We just wouldn't get to see Safe playing the ISO against Meteor.
I love that you bring that up because throughout this tournament, I would love to see Derke even more on the operator, and on the other side we see Buzz that has been using it almost constantly. So I would love to see that head-to-head there.
It's really difficult though to opt into a team that's going to run ISO. Like if Meteor sticks with it, it's pretty difficult. I don't know. I mean, Durka has also been able to set up tons of different like cross-map gate crashes where he's able to still reinforce the other site. He's brought a ton over from Fnatic and shifted a lot as well.
What gets shelved here, the ISO or the Yoru?
The ISO almost certainly, and you put Safe onto the Tejo run Breach Tejo. That's what I would imagine is going to be going on here. You don't even have to run the Breach, but most teams are.
Yeah, you can do the double drone, you know, with the Sova and the Tejo is a lot of information, especially with a team like Vitality that like to play so incredibly.
That's devious.
We're seeing right now T1, the fastest team that we have in the 4 remaining teams that we have here in playoffs, against the slowest one. Like even Vitality is way above the average in the time that they take to execute. So for them, using and actually taking advantage of those timings is actually really important.
And if they have changed their compositions to running the Breach Tejo, that's going to slow the pace of T1 down as well, because you can't just rush in that regard. And I also think if we zoom out a little bit, the teams that have had the most success here at the tournament are the ones that are happy to change their compositions and not stick to what they've been doing all year long.
Is that what you're telling to DRX?
Well, I mean, DRX were on the cutting edge of the meta, and they were making some small adjustments, but I was thinking in my head more like G2 changing up their bind composition.
That's fair.
EDG changing completely what they were running during Chinese kickoff as well. Like these teams that have been happy to try to stay ahead of the meta and ahead of their opponents' ante and prep, it does tend to work.
And well, we saw there just a second ago what the community thinks regarding who's going to walk away as the winner of this one. Resounding for Vitality here, Cuckoo.
For T1, this is so important because remember, this is elimination for them. So if a surprise comes up and they have something prepared for this Haven, I hope it doesn't throw them off.
And we do not get the ISO, but instead a jet.
Jet!
Okay. That was not on the bingo card.
It's been a minute.
That was not on the bingo card. I was not expecting that at all. I mean, this composition plays, if anything, faster, but also you lose out on the ISO ultimate.
I don't.
Are we just going to forget the kind of I'm sorry, Safe, for putting you in the spot here. He did not have a good Swiss stage in the previous map. Yesterday he had a kind of okay game. First map he wasn't the
He was a little cool in that map.
I'm here for a redemption arc.
Also, it kind of feels like you're going to put the op on the jet and you got Meteor just going to take a corner fight.
I don't know what they're planning here. This is going to be super interesting. I assume it's going to be more like setting Safe up for success.
Well, let's find out, everyone, and see if we're going to get a map number 3.
Gue belum lihat guys, di apa sih turni besar gini, ada nggak sih ISO-nya salah nangkep bayangan Yoru guys?
Thank you very much. Yes, some big
kayaknya ada pernah tahun kemarin.
Ada.
Belum kan?
But it does feel like this heavily.
Bisa nggak sih kayak benar-benar Yorunya di depan terus siap-siap gitu pegang bayangan kalau ada Udia langsung pencet gitu? Bisa juga ya? Buru nggak tuh guys?
Fast fight nggak ada kan klonnya? Ada orang gitu fast fight.
Iya harus nggak ada orang depannya.
We get to see a little bit of old school Safe before he switched into the IGL role. He's just kicking people over with the jet. They're looking get a little bit aggressive towards the mid part of the map. Bit of a tricky setup there for T1.
Udah mulai guys.
Sneak Izu behind the door. Sylvan there on the other side, but this is all looking for a B hit in the opener for Save.
Yeah, he's able to find that first kill. Was only coming away with one, another pinch comes in from behind.
3 lawan 3, saudara.
Wah, ini udah sulit guys buat T1 guys.
This is just a
bisa.
breaking pace so far here in the pistol, but now with the spike planted, some smoke still waiting to dissipate, things will slow down quite a bit.
Dapat info kan nih, tax-taxnya kalau ngumpet nggak dapat info, late nih, taxnya nih, late nih.
Against Durka. Stacks can get that. He might have a chance.
Medium range, and Stacks will be able to find the headshot. Spec swinging out from backside, able to find one, and now Izu on his lonesome. Quick reposition here from Save after finding that second elimination.
Crossfire.
Nggak crossfire, mati.
Itu dia, bro.
That is a
Izu nih, bos.
for T1 and Izu in particular.
Izu semenjak full core tajam banget ya.
In a half that was in the key of C major for the side of Vitality. And he was having a real struggle, but he comes through with a big clutch. This is the Izu we've been used to seeing.
Nih, 6-2 kena comeback kocak guys.
He has been devastating throughout Masters Bangkok. And he shows up again when T1 needs him most.
Gimana sih ngomongnya Hasahimida?
A devastating loss in the opening map.
Berarti si Izu jiggle nggak sih si Izu kalau berani? Izu apa sih ininya Saife tadi? Dia biarin temannya dibunuh.
That we've been seeing from Vitality, but this time it is going to be safe.
Takutan anjir.
The Jet bring that outlaw. We love to have this early investment, try to catch teams off guard.
Nah, ketahuan. Balik nggak sih TP?
Nah, ini dekat, Cok. Jiggle doang loh dia.
Dia kayak Euro, guys.
Trying to escape, he
The
and
heck?
Kicks both tagged.
Making a lot of noise, and T1 is scrambling to figure out exactly where this
Makanya
is
gue liat
going to
kayak
come
Euro.
through. Safe. Trying to get those shots to hit. Stax takes a lick of damage, but Trip is cleared at B. Bring some rotations over, and you've backed off the main forces. You're going to hide from this Owl drone. You're going to maybe think about a different direction, setting up the teleport from Durga. He's going to get taken down, though.
Runs with an outlaw of his own.
Teleport.
Catch there less. On trip duty.
Here.
Let's see if he can open things up to get themselves forward into this C site. Gun barrel spotted. Izu at the ready. Gets the tag there. Immediately turns his sights back over in towards garage. Finds the shutdown on the one. Slides in behind the box. The recon instantly cleared out. Paranoia likely dodged. Sylvan finding some stability there at long last. Looking a little bit wonky to begin with, but in the end, T1 pull off a
T1 najikan.
I had some concerns for T1 after losing Lotus in heartbreaking fashion. But it looks like they're okay. Looks like they've stabilized. Vitality being read really nicely. Great positioning here from Izu, using his own smokes to wrap around to plat.
Gue tuh pengen guys main ngubah bahasa kayak ke Jepang gitu kan. Cuman pas kayak ngapa namanya ngeping senjata itu kan pas di Jepang nggak tahu itu senjata apa cuy.
Pakai feeling.
Double outlaws for this as well.
Yeah. Granted, G2 doing quite well to show us that Stinger absolutely can find value.
Atau dia ngulti atau enggak, nggak ngerti guys bahasanya.
Hold them out of garage, but T1 quick to go ahead and refill that position. Sure that they have it covered.
Yeah, they love to try to combo you as you come to
Full skin,
garage.
harusnya full skin guys. Dia tuh akun turnamen.
Play off some of that contact.
Akun ini bang, yang dipakai orang turnamen ini.
Leaves Durka in the dirt.
Yalah pastilah full skin guys.
Safe gonna be able to go ahead and pick up that Phantom off his dead teammate's corpse. Buzz continuing to scale forward. Wants to go for the second shot, swings out a little bit wider, and ends up getting punished for it. Big overcook from him, but Stacks.
Ih, 140 itu iya anjir.
Safe does survive with 10 HP. As he finds the kill on the opposing team's IGL. Meteor gonna be good for one. Things get chaotic here inside of the smokes. Easy just strafing into the site.
Ya, pada nge-wave cok, kenapa dah?
Kicks now, needing to try to clutch it, but Izu's there.
Jauh banget tuh Mario.
Apa?
Jauh banget tuh ya.
Nggak jauh nih. Ngomongnya dari samping tadi.
Bukan maksudnya itu apa namanya? Streamnya.
Iya.
You're not gonna often see
Gue replay nih.
bring out
Replay
outlaws. I don't think I've seen it all year that I can remember. And then for the side of Vitality, they're playing this attacker side much slower than the last time they did against Team Liquid in the EMEA Grand Finals. It was really aggressive. Like on their pistol, they went all the way into spawn. Durko was setting up TPs that went all the way into his opponent's spawn, and they were trying to just cover the map and keep you confused. Now, granted, that was with the ISO.
Cok. Tiap tim yang kalah tuh kayak bisa selalu kayak gini ya guys ya. Tiba-tiba 3-0 aja.
Ya kayak tadi gitu loh. Tadi itu 6-2 loh guys. Siapa yang expect bakal comeback cok? Ini sekarang 3-0 nih. Udah kita jangan ngejing-ngejing sudah.
Upping the tempo quite a bit. Stacks just going to be tucked away in this corner for now. Smoke cycled out onto Heaven. 3 players on the approach from long. Paranoia, Sen. Stacks needing to hold his own with the angle. Not quite cleared fast enough. Some spray coming his way. Readjust. Looks for a third. Get the transfer back over. Fantastic readjustment here from Stacks. This Buzz finds Valiant off the operator. It's going to be another flawless round. 4-0 start here for T1.
Just a great hold by Stacks. An unexpected position that isn't checked by Vitality. And they pay dearly. And that's going to bring out a quick timeout.
Tremor guys. Tremor sih bahasanya.
From their coach Bade. This is nice work there. Saw the first gun barrel. Was able to take down the second player that showed up. Re-swung for that second kill. Hold the line on the third. And then in classic Buzz fashion, get an off kill, switch to the shorty, and go for it.
Yep. Timeout in play here for Vitality. There's a lot to consider. A buy round coming up. Narrowly off a couple of these critical ultimates. At Hunter's Fury, 2 charges, Durka, the Dimensional Drift, 1. That combo, not quite available just yet, but on the opposite side, it's there for T1 as well as a Neural Theft. Plenty to discuss. Trying to figure out how they're going to get themselves on the board. Too much of a cause for concern quite just yet. This is the map that they would like to go to. Saw the run back on Lotus.
No. You cannot count Vitality out anymore with what they just did to you in that previous map. And the way, think about all the way back to the MEA Finals. They were down 2 maps, and they ran it back 3 maps in a row on Team Liquid. So there's no give up in this Vitality squad. I'd like to see T1 maybe try to set up a trap play towards the top of A. Try to shut down this orb grab. See if you can get ahead of Vitality, trying to get these ults into cycle. Kind of use that momentary advantage you have here. You have the op as well, but looks like they're going to be content to just...
Soalnya Jet sih ya, Jet masuknya ya gitu guys.
Jet harus nyulik-nyulik soalnya. From Stacks, seeing if they can get some early splash damage across.
Aggressive positioning from Buzz.
Bang dong bang, oke, taruh download
guys. Sturka strafing forward into garage, is able to find one. Izu.
Ntar ya skumbak ya.
Nice and early here for them.
Aku nggak pakai soalnya belum.
Solid advantage found. Buzz though.
Oh iya kalau dari luar cuma bisa sosial ya.
Now that's 2 players dead. T1.
Aku download lagi, aku buat
Not
ID.
at all getting the read here on Vitality's positions.
This is a hard read coming out of the timeout. Just maybe expecting a fast B hit or something. Durka though gonna be diligent, making sure that everything is under their purview. He's gonna use that dimensional drift. Find out that B is now cleared. Force a very difficult retake for T1.
I mean, here's the question: do you even really try to go for it?
Udah mati 2, gua nggak sadar anjing.
Sama anjing. Udah sekarang aja depan.
Back, but looks like he doesn't want to even try to hit that trip. He still has
Apa itu barangnya guys?
Hold on to in the hands of Sylvan at the moment with 8 HP.
Might send Meteor out to die just to get another ult charge. See if you can find a couple.
Might have just seen the hat there. Either way, the drone on the opposite side from Stacks. He'll be able to spot him, but he's not ready for the swoop down
bagus banget, langsung nendang, Cok.
Problem is, Stacks, Sylvan playing so close together. If Vitality go on the hunt, could be the op lost. There's money to go ahead and get back into their hands, but don't want to give the rest of these players that catch up towards these ultimates that are still waiting to cycle back online. So Vitality, a very solid timeout call, will flawlessly get a round win on the board.
And once again, it's Durka stepping up to the plate when Vitality needs him. Finds a great chance, a great timing in garage to take down Izu. And catches Buzz trying to push through. Oh, the spot with the utility there. Great combo with Trex.
Tuh guys, suka kayak gitu guys, T1 ini guys.
I think just a little bit of a misread there from T1. What they were going to be seeing in that timeout. Still though.
Tantrum ini.
Oh, apa itu bang? Itu pop lo bang pantat di barusan guys. Hitam gitu guys ya.
This time, Op is going to be in Buzz's hands once again. He's going to be holding garage door. A little bit of a fake push out towards the top of A. Meteor and Stacks. That out, but leaning more towards a C hit. Gonna try to maybe test Sylvan.
Habis watch party kita tidur guys ya. Udah gua belum ada tidur.
Side anchors be more effective than they were on Lotus. Gonna need Sylvan to really step up.
3 ulti guys, retake aja nggak sih? Your ulti, Stacks ulti, retake, your ulti, di ulti sama Stacks.
Back plat here for Sylvan. Shock dart clearing that front trip.
Keluar.
That Buzz is trying to peek off of here. They move into it. Footsteps
gitu. Ultinya keluar bangsat.
Aduh, anjir pede banget sih Bas anjir. Terlalu pede sih.
Yet another critical overstay here from Buzz.
And they just can't read Vitality. When Vitality ticks off so much time on the clock, T1 makes quick reads. They're so used to teams of Pacific not being this patient, this diligent.
30 seconds left.
Stacks has to come up huge.
Nice.
Try to hold it down from here once again, but cannot steady the aim. Durka just a little bit faster on the reaction. Izu trying to play quiet, does manage to spray across through the smoke, finding the kill. Mike Plant interrupted, nearly gets himself a third.
80 tuh kayaknya tuh.
Meteor going for the reset, now the last one standing in a 1v2. They know exactly where he is. A wall for his util, the shield. God, regains it.
Nice.
Sliced into the crosshair.
Lo yang telat sekarang, lo yang telat.
Another Red Bull clutch.
Hah, gue yang telat kah?
On top of Meteor and he bats.
In the post-match interview, he said, Jen asked him, what's the difference? You know, you're Yoru, you're ISO. What's the difference? It's Meteor. Well, no kidding. No kidding.
Steady as all hell. These tense moments, Meteor.
Tapi reaction si Meteor kok pelan banget ya nembakin buletannya anjir.
HyperX lagi, semua HyperX saja.
He has the experience, he has the accolades.
Just
unbelievable. He's got the talent.
I mean, he's built for ISO.
Gate crash set up here into the back. The flash is absolutely gorgeous.
Nice ball, flash anjing.
Sylvan turns back, does manage to put down the enemy Aura, but Safe is right there to ensure that they trade this up. This time Meteor not going to be able to get into a position of finding
Flashnya bagus banget tuh, flash siapa sih Bang? Apa?
Flash, ya Yoru. Yoru sih tadi sih.
Flashnya kemana tuh, kayak dia tuh kayak TP terus flashnya baru keluar coba. Biasa kan flash dulu keluar baru TP nggak sih?
Very quickly T1 crumble on that seaside.
Combine sama Reconnya kali.
Such a difference of pace from Vitality catches T1 completely off guard. Again, a nice call.
Ya kan memang gitu Mario. Harus dibareng-barengin gitu kan. Pas nge-scan kita nge-flash.
Yang susah itu tuh biasanya kan flashnya keluar dulu baru nge-pick kan. Kalau nggak buta bareng anjing. Kayak selalu kan gue buta bareng karena susah timingnya. Dia masuk dulu.
Sylvan got one, but that was it before they had complete control.
Tapi kayak bagus intinya tuh, soalnya orang aware all di TP, jadi flashnya keluar. Gitu loh.
There you go, Vitality gets up to 2.
Iya.
Love to see.
Jadi dia TP duluan tuh flashnya baru centeng, ya kan? Pas dia nge-pick flashnya baru butain dia, butain musuh. Itu yang keren.
Replay. Nah, tuh.
Very well before 3.
Enggak, Deng. Oh, mantul, Bang. Mantul di dinding.
Has this absolutely nailed.
Pas dia lihat ke belakang, dia ada TP.
I beg for the fake. I beg for it, but
mantul dekat gitu guys. Mantul tipis gitu.
He finds the opportunity, the confidence for it, or the hubris, depending on the outcome. The cut. Successfully dodged here.
Kalau gue begitu biasanya gue suka kayak gitu kan guys, tapi selalu gagal cok. Karena gue buta, kalau nggak gue berhasil agak telat TP-nya, terus mereka udah nggak buta, bangsat gak?
Change up here, another attempt onto the B side here for Vitality.
Tapi jujur guys ya, susah aja pakai Yoru guys.
Oh, Hunter's Fury in.
Butuh otak yang sangat ini. Orang yang main Yoru, wah gua salut sih. Kayak Fruity gitu.
Dia nggak dapet tuh. Oh dapet ya.
Safe as well. How's Meteor come away with that?
Meteor uses ult.
Oh. Missed that
I'm pretty
one.
sure.
Exter.
Either way, a little bit scrappy here in the round. Meteor. Get them back into this one. Durka going to be flushed out. Sylvan able to find that. Trex. Solid shot, but not enough to try to really hold his ground. Les going to be noted. Arrives. Buzz on the peak.
62 nih guys, jangan troll lagi lah.
Refuse to come through, try to get that next dimensional drift cycle back in.
Aduh.
T1 pull off a team ace. Themselves truly well far out in front of Vitality.
Oh, there's that combo. Here's the ult from Meteor. Just barely able to best save. With that vulnerable into the Hunter's Fury right onto the plant site. Love the way that T1 draws this up. Give up the site more or less for free. Just the only info they had was to clear the trips, and then the dash in from safe.
Balik tajam lagi.
Have to buy down to a stinger, but has the Blade Storm. Probably gonna pop that. Wes has a neural theft. So does Izu. So now Vitality.
Kalau T1-nya nggak
change up
sih
the
aman.
speed here. By the vulnerable, try to find the shock.
Little bit deeper there.
Saife juga jelek banget pakai jet.
Damage not going to be coming through.
Kurang efektif ya tadi ya.
Trying to, but it's just enough to find less. Double tap shield pop, safe up and over the top, trying to get a break there on the meteor, trying to go for the push here. Draws back out with the stinger, gets a catch. Oh, on the Izu! Tracks and Durka. One apiece. Flash up out of the smoke.
Gila, ngapain tuh orang?
Is this time Meteor not going to be able to pull off a damn thing?
Pen monter guys.
As things start getting very scrappy. Finds the first, tucks back. Fake on the TP.
Spike planted.
Goes for the drop down. Nearly able to stabilize that spray for kicks, but keeps himself alive.
Tapi gue ngerti maksud gue sih. Dia flash. Tapi flash begitu tuh jarang buta nggak sih di bawah?
Kan maksudnya nggak pakai OP juga bang.
Ya tapi, nah kan?
Caught off guard enough. Safe keeping Meteor.
Itu pakai OP terlalu greedy guys.
Nggak, mungkin dia pikir pakai OP butuh 1 TP gitu. Gua rasa kan nggak dapat yang tadi.
Now look at the weaponry for the side of T1. The rounds have been so scrappy.
Nah kan kebalik lagi kan tuh. Biasa tuh gitu tuh udah mimpin jauh. Miskin lagi udah.
Glass cannon try to save
Itu yang gue bilang T1 suka throwing sih, kayak lebih nggak menjaga aja, menjaga kemenangannya dia.
Semangat guys. Sniper ngikut Yoru ulti anjing, nggak tahu tuh. Sniper ada di darat anjing.
Slowly trying to tuck back Buzz. Peeking in towards the defender spawn. Gets his head taken off of Meteor, able to see the gun barrel less. Completely unawares, and suddenly this round starts getting away from Vitality.
Nah, Thrifty kah? Berak.
Harusnya ya.
Double push in from behind. Stacks and Meteor slowly creeping their way forward. Trex has no idea, but the shots don't quite connect until the very last one.
Bedanya pro player.
Pasti 2 orang nge-wave gitu Jo anjing.
Bedanya pro player sama kita guys. Kalau kita itu udah habis 6 peluru tuh.
TV position just trying to see what he can scout out. Perched up on top of the box.
Orang
Now it's all on safe. The drone to spot.
Wallbang.
Full on HP, full on armor, pinged out. Forced into hell, swings, finds one, tries to get the drag across.
Kayak something itu tuh.
Stacks with a 3K. Realigns T1. As these teams continue to just go blow for blow, round over round. Because of that early start. T1 still up by 4.
T1 tidak throwing bisa menang lagi.
The clone after he goes all the way into the defender side spawn. Buzz just ignores it. Gets the kill. Nice and quick. This time, position not expected by Les. They've been pretty good about clearing out garage, but this time around, not able to do so, and that really opens up the map. It opens up the flanks from Stacks and others. And Stacks able to stabilize the Sheriff just enough to get that important kill on.
Berarti bang kalau ini lowernya menang kan, yang menang di ini jumpai DG kan? Berarti BO 5.
BO 3 tetap.
Oh tetap BO 3.
Setahu gue ya. Gak tau bisa BO 5 sih, BO 5 biasa BO 5.
Final lower kan?
Final udah pasti BO 5. Itu BO 5. Bisa jadi BO 5 lower final.
Berarti yang udah di final si ini kan, si gitu. Tinggal nungguin yang lower kan, ya BO 5 berarti guys.
Ya lower besok berarti besok kan Sabtu ya.
Iya guys, ya BO 5 berarti.
Besok tuh sama influencer, gak tau influencer match besok deh kayaknya harusnya. Influencer match tuh bareng sama lower apa bareng final, gue lupa.
Sama final gak sih biasanya? Kalau influencer match?
Oh berarti besok itu. Oh iya besok
instant kill. Sylvan taken down the tailwind forward, and he's not spotted him. Meteor cannot stabilize the second kill. Stacks is there, has the follow up, has the covering fire.
One enemy remaining.
Nice track.
Now has Buzz arriving
nice lagi Zu.
to pressure out checks from every single possible angle. T1.
Miskin mereka guys.
3 apa 84 nih.
Break the economy
from
Vitality as we go into the last round of the half.
Jangan pula kurs guys.
The way that T1 is getting aggressive on the map, they're starting to feel some
confidence. Si Vitality soalnya. Dia pilih map ini padahal loh.
Emang suka gitu kadang kan Mario. Mapik mereka kalah aja.
Trip was there. T1 just left that B site wide open. Vitality isn't quite ready for it.
Itu orang-orang udah pada kayak pakai yang di tangan kangkang apa itu anjir. Pada niru-niru kangkang tuh.
Vitality to play around with. Another blade storm for Save. Hunter's Fury.
Tengok guys. Tengok pakai klasik doang anjing. Klasik terip.
Full armor and a sheriff.
Baru kayaknya Ngeselnya bisa slow time. Oke, let's see.
Can they get into
Bisa nge-slow kayak Sage gitu berarti ya.
Oh, agent baru kah?
It's just a standard default
Tahu.
from T1.
Agent baru nggak tahu, gue udah lihat itu trailernya dikit, kayak terbang-terbang gitu anjir, bisa. Udah nggak slow mo sama nge-stun, itu malah terbang agentnya anjir. Gila.
Itu anjing cok, turunnya najis banget anjing.
Should know exactly what was coming their way. They cannot make it happen. It seems Meteor a whiff on the ultimate. Vitality. They try to pull off an eco here. Weapons now going to be fully upgraded in their hands. 3v5 for T1. Kicks just TPs out to safety. But already, clear the push forward here, back into garage. Buzz, some eyes on it here for the moment. Meteor trying to body block. Defuse held the half, but they just get mowed down. A flawless round for Vitality. As they get to 4, similar scenes.
Gua nggak tahu berak, anjing beneran nggak tahu. Dibilang gua pura-pura tahu anjing baru berak. Nggak tahu gua. Pak Kappa tuh anak kesayangan Riot mungkin tahu.
Gak ada gua dikasih early access doang guys, tapi gua nggak tahu juga bocoran agentnya gimana. Kan udah dikasih leaks guys itu kan. Itu yang trailer itu loh. Yang Killjoy terbang itu loh.
Nah, gua boro-boro dikasih ya.
Nah kan lihat. Lu dikasih, cuman di Singapura kan lu bilang kemarin.
Gak ada.
Kan guys, parah guys Maria guys.
Kita emang gua tuh anak ini guys. Gua streamer kecil guys, jadi kayak ya udahlah enggak apa-apa Rio enggak usah.
Ini kalau gua bisa nih.
Minimal streamer besar emang guys kalau mau di
guys, ya perbandingan views ini guys. Sama Rio guys.
Streamer kecil gua mah.
Jelas Mario ini. Perbandingannya 20 kali lipat guys. 30 bejir. Ada yang 20 deng, 25 deng. Enggak neng lebih anjing 50 kali lipat anjir. Kenapa Mario nggak ditawarin? Mungkin dikira ini mungkin Mario sibuk guys, banyak kerjaan.
We're about to go into the second half here on Haven. T1 once more out in a lead here at the half. As we were just saying, Vitality were able to do well on Lotus to run that back, to take us into overtime and close things from there. They very well are capable of doing it again here on Haven.
Tapi
see how
jangan tuh
things
guys,
start
gimana?
from the pistol, but for now, the questions, concerns for some that we had about Safe widely have been quieted. Yes, the round score hasn't been fantastic for Vitality, but Safe's performance individually, as well as his calling, he's been keeping up.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't think there's much that you could say negatively about his change over to Jet. I think the things you're looking at are players like
guys, YouTube aman guys, karena gue udah pakai Cloud browser baru bro, pakai browser
not having as much value. Granted, that was the attacker's side, so a lot of times you're kind of left trying to lurk and cover the back end of your team, but
gue sebenarnya udah pengen banget ke Bangkok guys.
Lockdown.
Even gue lagi nabung ke Jepang lagi kan.
Keep T1 at bay, but this T1 team, you would expect that this is the half where they
can
can do damage.
Siapa lagi nggak masuk guys.
Double duelist comp is built to break these sites apart.
Right now they're getting ready to push in towards Kicks and Durka. Tripwire here at the exit of the garage. Gate crash for Buzz. A shield at the ready. Kicks thinking better about sending that paranoia. Turns back over to the side. Is able to find one.
Nice.
Nice. Shut him down and Meteor.
10-4. Tadi juga 10-4 guys anjing, nak comeback juga anjing.
Tripwire however.
Plank nih.
Bakal ya akhir tahun guys ya. Doain aja.
Doesn't have to be broken. Got one popped. No one giving him line of sight whatsoever. Intelligently played so far here by T1. Trex does manage to find an opening. Meteor going to be eliminated. Player there at that lumber stack, trying to find something, but Safe inevitably going to be shut down. The Sheriff picked up here potentially by T1. They've been looking dominant so far in these pistols, 3-1 across the series.
Just another really nice execution
from
T1. Let Meteor lead the way with those shields, having that ISO on a pistol round. So annoying for your opponents. The frenzy there has to be used against Buzz. Great reaction from Mizu. Clean that quickly. And Meteor just going to be able to lock down the back of sight. Make sure no one's able to get through there easily. And again, with that Cypher util, able to watch the back lines effectively.
Sama, harus satu-sama nih guys.
So far,
Satu sama.
Les trying to play for info close. Deep dart. It's cleared.
That's the back off. Potential triple push coming out of A long here from Vitality. Looks like it's going to be a cutback. Trex.
They're pinging it.
Ping across the other way, but yeah, warning ping out here on lobby, realizing that they've given up a good amount of space and they don't have a trip set for this.
And with Les playing so close to the front of C, they're a little wary that that might be a trap. So they're going to try a different idea, a different direction, where the trap is actually over here at A. So again,
sama Saif nih masih.
Below.
They sell these so well, does Vitality.
Sharp shots ringing out, but not finding connection. In the corner, Buzz does well.
Ya, Saifnya mana bro?
Tadi saya di-bait. Balik dia.
Bit of damage, but reinforced by that.
Perak Saif aja harusnya nge-pick gak sih anjing?
There's nobody
Daripada mati dua-duanya.
There's no more fish for you to reel in. The rest of the team slowly, steadily pushing forward here.
Wait, anjir.
Hell of a shot to start things off. Immediately the pivot call coming through with 23 seconds remaining.
Ya lu.
Just wanting to stick around.
21, 20,
17, 16, 15, 14
seconds. Absolutely sprint for this. I have no idea. They might have just absolutely.
Tekan ini aja baru ya kalau di Twitch. Apa namanya? Gak usah di reload. Tekan pause space itu apa?
Udah ada pause space.
Just barely get there, but now they're swooping into the site. They have to keep it protected.
Apa lagi anjing?
Plant comes through. A bulldog and a guardian.
Ada Phantom anjing, Phantom siapa itu?
Phantom sini.
The top set them here in their eco
Wah.
round.
Anjir sih lepan save the round guys.
Phantom siapa itu bro?
Dulu itu Phantom kocak, jangan diem-diem dong.
For T1.
Oh, Phantom. Ini meteor.
Kind of round you want to be walking away from. That is far too close for comfort.
Ya itu Om ini telat banget ke swingnya ya. Gua mati dia swingnya telat bro.
Mau dibanting meja guys.
Maybe a little later than it needed to be, but
nikah itu guys, pakai ini cincin jarum di jari manis.
Suka sombong kan datang, enggak belum nikah.
Oh belum.
They're so good at that, and it is
punya pacar doang nih, punya pacar.
Fishing shots here from Durka, but
Nice Buzz.
look at that ping reveal. Stacks out onto safe.
Tak menyalain Durka pakai Yoru nih.
Meteor now looking to play on the opener here, the side paranoia going to be sent. Quick clipping there onto the Yoru and Buzz.
Ya elah. Iya, dibantai guys.
Just taking over. 3 kills for him, less. Still a world away. Held back by this tripwire.
Guys.
And it is going to remain intact. Spike gets planted. Vitality call to go for the save. T1 not giving them a window back in this time.
Siapa ya guys yang bakal naik?
A bonus conversion in the second half and move up to 11 round wins.
Just
DRK split kayaknya ngeri sih. Main ini main race pasti.
Main race dia.
Find the reveal to set Buzz up. He knocks the next 2 down. Just swings wide in the sight.
Maybe
use that gate crash to get in there. Didn't matter. He was good for both. And that's just round over.
Dia tuh pakai
I don't know what to say about it. I like the confidence from T1. Just barrel on in.
Gak pernah deh.
They're running away with Haven now. Surely you have to think that.
I used to think that I was so fine now.
T1 is all over them. Oh my God, that dart.
Ya Allah, Saif ditembak dong.
The tailwind's already been expended. There's just no way for Safe to get out.
Wow. That's so clean. That's such a cool execute.
That's going to be the final timeout.
Wah, T1 kalau main gini bisa aja guys ke grand final, kan yang tahu guys.
Some great impact.
Who knows, bro?
The coach earlier to help get them over that hurdle, going into that overtime on Lotus. Right now the deficit monstrous, and everything is working against them. The momentum fully on the side of T1, as well as the economy. both in weapons and in ultimates.
And it's such a difficult composition to deal with because there's so much push and pull on the map. You never know sometimes where those gate crashes are going to appear and when it's going to be Meteor leading the charge with a shield and then Buzz is TPing behind you, or in some cases even Sylvan can do the same. And it's such a difficult composition to get a read on, and it helps when you're able to dial up some of those combos. Again, Dax really improving on his Sova play this year. Found a lot of success, particularly when you're leaning into these Yoru Aisu compositions. He's been setting up his duelists so nicely. And in some cases, they set him up with the vulnerables. So really cool to see the way they've embraced this composition and expanded on it. Found even deeper depth than other teams before them have. He's got that dimensional drift as well. So be a little bit safer here. Don't have to just walk into some of these sheriffs potentially and get your heads ripped off. Seen how good Vitality can be in those moments.
Safe looking for a timing perhaps here in the garage, but Izu hasn't watched, not getting caught by that paranoia out from kicks. 2 kills immediately found. 2 rifles still in play here for the side of Vitality. As Meteor on the plant goes ahead and gets his ultimate online.
Gue emang suka dari dulu, cuman
sat down.
Game-nya gak ada yang baru aja. Kemarin keluar baru.
With a very nice shot.
Ya elah.
Izu continuing to maintain control here over Garage.
Dia kayaknya kepengen main Monster Hunter banget.
Gue pengen mandi guys, geram. Apa bapak?
Oh.
The smoke to cover his
Dari
back.
pagi udah kerja nih.
Immediately ready for a potential flank from Trax.
Ada kerjaan dulu dikit.
Has to be a save. Other than Trax.
Can just grab this Vandal. Try to hightail it out of here.
Sama.
Players nearby, but should be able to silently drift away through that B site. So, yep, looks like life will be maintained here. For Trax, 2 weapons going to be carried over. But for T1, it means that they are now up to map point as they look to send us over to Split. A map 3 decider.
Derke guys, Derke nggak nembak guys.
Until at least
Ide sih pakai Yoru.
goes home.
Dia pakai Yoru kan di sini anjir.
Just crazy what T1 has brought to this haven. Knew this composition was strong, but it is really paying dividends. And another thing that they can do so well on this map is cycle these ults, right? Like you're going into dimensional drift in that previous round. Now you've got a kill contract. You're not too far away from a neural theft. And that's so annoying because it allows for these coordinated executions that T1 loves to be pulled off with relative ease.
See if they can catch anybody lingering down in towards sewer. Less here to try to reinforce. No eyes. I think just the camera really on main. Dark's gonna be sent out.
No distraction.
Ult gonna be sent. Gets the grab. Less. Pulled into the dark realm. Swing out. Shield is broken, but Meteor still able to find it. Safe. Peeks back into the side. Finds one, but cannot get snappy enough on Izu. Quick with the fight back. The Hunters here are now going to be opened up. For some tags. They don't lead him in the corner. Sylvan striking. Dark just strafing into the site.
Cek ngasih bro. Next time cek ngasih bro.
And now it all comes down to Trex. A 1v3. And he won't even get the first shot.
Aduh guys, coba tadi nggak comeback. Menang kalian 2-0 ini.
13-4. They say you opted into this. You chose this. They come roaring back into the series after the loss on Lotus. And now we have Split to decide it all. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I just
Estoy en la mía, ando suelto hasta el otro día. Hoy es martes y yo no sabía.
Ah, ini nih guys.
dos son que yo no sabía, estoy en lo mía, que yo no sabía, ando en high, estoy en lo mía, ando suelto hasta el otro día, hoy es martes y yo no sabía, dos mujeres y las dos son mías, ando en high, estoy en lo mía, ando suelto hasta el otro día, hoy es martes y yo no sabía, dos mujeres y las dos son mías, ando en high, estoy en lo mía, ando suelto hasta el otro día, hoy es martes y yo no sabía, dos mujeres y las dos son mías, estoy en lo mía, ando suelto hasta el otro día, hoy es martes y yo no sabía, dos mujeres y las dos son mías, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía, estoy en lo mía.
나이스! 나이스! Let's go! 나이스! 나이스! 나이스! 나이스! 나이스! 나이스!
And if you're just joining us and that's all you saw, well, T1 picked up the win, and picked up the win they did. I tell you what, Buzz, be careful, because you might swallow that gum next time, pal. In any case, though, welcome back. Golden Boy here alongside with Kukuka and Sideshow. And T1 just managed to 13-4? Am I remembering that right? 13-4 Vitality on Haven when we thought that this was supposed to be
Pangwin na bakal mainin Monster Hunter juga nggak, Bang Rio?
Gue udah WhatsApp tadi. Main gak sih Channel 2 katanya? Itu bulan puasa. Itu bulan puasa tuh penting banget buat dia. Bisa main game-game asal-asal gitu loh. Kan lagi gamenya hitungannya high seasonnya YouTuber.
They played two of T1's best maps here on Lotus and Haven, and they're almost getting 2-0.
Bulan puasa tuh bulannya algoritma.
Out of the tournament already.
Pokoknya yang biasa lu misalnya yang nonton 300 bisa jadi 500 gampang.
I will give you that. I will give you that. Do you think that at some point
lagi
was scared because of what Meteor said, that if they were the ISO head-to-head, that Meteor would smoke him, and that's the reason why he was like, I'm not playing ISO.
Meteor was so cold in the press conference. He said, "For me, it's a kill contract. For you, it's a death sentence."
Yo!
After a line like that, yeah, you're like, oh, I'll go on
You're
Jet.
swapping. I'm going Jet.
I have heard some crazy stuff where I'm from. That's cold,
That's
dude.
cold.
That's cold, real talk.
Meteor was getting so much more value than Safe was in this game. I know if you look at the stats, it looks like Safe was the best player on the team, but the Jet pick wasn't finding the same value that you get from the ISO.
I feel like they were trying to do two different things at the same time, and they never really found the synergy to make that composition work.
Yeah, and it's very weird, right? Because Vitality is no stranger to this composition. They know how to play it. They should know how to stop it. They should know also that in this kind of situations, T1, when it is more about the fast pace, T1 are very, very used to it. Meteor was just playing like it was another day in the park.
So many shots, though.
And look at this kind of thing, where you get the util value from it, too. You get the vulnerable into the Sova ultimate here. There's so many spots where the ISO is just valuable. It's not just a fragger.
And how is it possible that Vitality's not expecting those kind of things? Like, for example, in this execute, they are seeing it. They know that those ultimates are available.
Now, of course, if you're taking a look at this, like, Safe had a decent showing on the Jet, but again, there wasn't really much else coming out of that because it was a 13-4 finish. And, you know, talk about that ISO. I gotta say, you know, you think about like other hero shooters in the past and stuff like that, you always got to talk about a tank character. I mean, ISO's literally that. Like, how many shots was he eating to give them those wins? That one fight that happened in Hell, that was big. He got 2 kills off of that. One of those was from a dink on the shield that protected him. He could have been cooked off of that, and yet he gets 2.
I just didn't see the ante either. Like, I really expected, like you were talking about, Kukuka, a team that plays it so much would come out with some really nice ideas. And we were talking about, oh, run the breach Tejo. So many different ways that you can try to play against this. They have to now mentally reset and go into our third map here. And another issue that you were bringing up was the pistol round problems that they've been having, because they only won one in the entire series so far, and they immediately got eco'd.
Yeah, exactly. And into a rampage of rounds, but right now everything is on the comfort for T1, because as they're saying right now, it was like 3 for 4, but it kind of fell like 4 for 4 because of the consequence of the rest of them. And we're speaking about always this trading, always accelerating the pace when needed. And sometimes, especially on the second one that we saw on this map, maybe Vitality not reacting fast enough, losing a little bit of the steam, and it puts us again in the same situation that we were on map 1.
And that actually is a great thing to note there, because there were a few times on like some of these executes where I noticed Vitality, a team that would typically be very quick on the response, were so slow to react on some of these plays. So it really is a credit to T1.
I don't think it has to do exclusively like with the composition. I feel like they were a little bit thrown off because of how they have the same ideas, but just
like
T1 did it much faster. And Meteor just feels so comfortable.
There was a guy there with the paranoia that could have just hit 4.
Kicks took so long to react to this trip being broken. I think that Vitality at the moment, what you're seeing is a team that's good individually, but they're not playing off each other well enough. And I think that's a key thing for them to improve on.
And there's so many layers onto this, because with them taking out the ISO, we also see Boss going on the operator. You're giving him that freedom when he's so good with it. It doesn't matter if he gets the kill or not. The pressure is there.
Vitality have got a lot of pressure on their shoulders now. It's, like you said earlier, a bit like free money for T1. They've done an amazing job showcasing that they're a good team on Haven, able to get the win, and now they've got a chance not just to be the top Korean team, but become top 3 in the world in this first tournament that this roster's going to this year. That's incredible.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but where were they ranked on the power rankings?
Oh, like the bottom. But like, of course they were. I feel like you look at this team and what they were showcasing coming into the tournament, they've grown, developed, and also their ideas have been proven to work. They've got big stage players. Buzz and Meteor are out there putting up big performances when it matters, showcasing that kind of tenacity can take you all the distance.
You also have veteran leadership there in Stacks, who you can always turn to at a moment's notice. Like, there's a lot that T1 can lean on here. But on the other side, though, what does Vitality do? Because Kakuka, they got to shake things up here.
Back to the drawing board. For T1, they narrowly lost the first one. They managed to close very cleanly on the second one. It's about forgetting everything that happened. This is all that matters. This last map. He's now going on the Haven. He was feeling it, and with this double duelist, is going to be even better.
T1 plays an unusual style on this map. They play heavy anchor on the sites rather than playing pretty like off-site retake setups. Meteor tends to, in the first quarter, anchor towards B quite a lot. If Vitality have done their homework, they can come up with some really good specific game plans, but I'm not confident because of what we saw on Haven.
Yeah, my eyes go to Kicks, #1, because I think that this is one of his best maps, and to Les as well. Such a good first map, and a little bit of a sink down on the second one.
He's most definitely going to need a recovery for sure. Vitality want a chance in this one, folks. It's all coming down to this. You got one match to determine which team moves on to tomorrow's lower final, and which team goes home. We're sending them a region. Here's Achilleos and Paper Thin for the call.
One map to determine it all. As we go into split, team play will rule the day. Something that was lacking from Vitality. On Haven, something that T1 had in spades. But how do they fare going into this? A long series, an overtime to start things off on that first map. A bit of a breezy one on the second. With the veterancy on the side of Vitality, you have to suspect that they're going to be able to get that mental reset, to come back into this, to make up for those shortcomings on that last map.
For sure, there's no give up in either of these squads today. They know what's on the line, and they're playing like
tak dapat info, guys.
Desk was highlighted. We've highlighted it. Pistols, something that Vitality has very much struggled with. The one win immediately got ecoed in the next round.
They're showing a bit of a different look early. They're trying to create some attention towards B. The last time they played this against ERX, they just went full A.
Reposition now. Meteor getting a bit of damage. Sends out that bite. Strafing across in towards alley. Durka sat here on the box, but in the meantime, the exec is coming through onto the A side. Isu trying to stay sat here behind the screen, getting flushed out, but frantically backpedaling over in towards elbow. They come piling out.
Nice, tracknya bagus.
Buzz now here. Spike on the floor.
Nice.
Trex dead. Turka still slowly trying to creep his way across. Just now past that defender spawn. Working his way towards screens, but eyes tied there by Sylvan. Now they know more player locations, but less. Fantastic headshot. Takes out Buzz. Takes out Izu. And now comes down to the 1v1, and Les has got it!
Les tajam banget anjing.
Whatever he was lacking on Haven.
Kayak crosshair tuh, apa kayak tiap udah penting-penting tuh di kepalanya tajam banget, cuma butuh satu turu doang.
Anjir, mereka pistol round nggak menang ya tadi.
Absolutely disgusting stuff. I mean, this should be T1's round, but Les is gonna snatch it away from them. Sylvan goes for the swing and pays the price. Cinema.
Yeah, starting to get their energy back here.
4-0 Les anjing. Langsung.
T1 like basically just a shorty on the commitment
God
here.
controller bro, sama apa Sentinel sama control anjing.
That was a pretty good read from T1 in some ways. They were able to react quick enough. Shut that fake down. That's Izu just TP's out.
Lari dia guys.
Doesn't TP very far. Does he? Ton of damage. 24 health remaining on him.
Ini dua RS bisa nggak work sih bro. Bahaya nih.
Getting pre-fired through it.
Yep. Well aware. T1 was kind of curious coming into this if they were going to change comps again. With that shorty.
Double push into the smoke. It is. Kill found on
kali
the
bro.
No weapon to be found. Just playing forward with that pistol. The other players. The ones with the Bulldogs. The Phantom. Was able to get a reposition here. Reading the lurk from Les. Which coming in. He does manage to take him out, but once again, no weapon upgrades available.
Kenapa ya mereka ini yang udah menang pistol round tapi mereka tuh takut gitu, malah main kena curi satu-satu gitu loh.
Iya dari tadi cok kalah mulu cok, thrifty mulu.
Iya gitu anjir.
Paranoia to try to slow off the back of the prowler.
Kenapa nggak bareng-bareng aja gitu loh, rush gitu kan satu side gitu. Kita punya senjata better gun.
22 seconds left here for Vitality. Pawn going out, going to be cleared out here from Meteor. They know that one's going to be over at default. Flower to check the push out of the smoke. Trex instantaneous with a headshot, finds another. Buzz.
Yeah.
Able to find two. As kicks with just a few seconds to spare. We'll be able to get the spike planted.
Sabar. Wait, flanking.
Down to 63 HP.
Chill.
After shock, a couple
Nice.
flashes, but nothing can be done.
Phantom bro.
Kalah mulu cok, thrifty mulu.
T1 once more. Give up a pistol.
Ini dua tim menurut gua kagak ada mainnya nggak ini sih, mainnya banyak bolongan.
They set him up nicely for the first kill in the mid. Trex does a great job breaking through the defenses on site, but Buzz is on the rafters and he's making it rain, baby.
Buzz bisa nggak mati anjir.
Round 2, the final map. To see who qualifies into the lower final tomorrow. T1 respond to the MasterCard thrifty. Looking like maybe some mild buys here for the side of Vitality. Durka, Bucky. Kicks trying to make up his mind as far as which weapon he wants.
Part ini kita tidur dengan pulas guys. Bangun sahur kita langsung stream lagi cok.
Some of those trap plays. T1 loves to run.
Trending akun.
Durka trying to put this shotgun to good use.
Buzz letting him know, yes, I am running away from you. In fact.
Pas di RX ya benar.
Swing out here.
Nah, kan nggak jelas guys.
Ada
Vitality.
Kasih les tuh.
To thrifty them right back.
Biasanya yang banyak nih.
That's the last person you want that Phantom to be taken by. It is so scary. They're maintaining nice control of A Heaven here. This gives them a good opportunity to break through onto the site. The question is with Izu right underneath, are they going to be able to anticipate that position? Stack's playing an elbow.
Still has to be worried about an angle out here from main. The Prowler going to be giving it away. Makes the TP, trying to sell that he has in fact repositioned. Trex bouncing his way up the ramp. Izu now striking. Comes away with the Elam. 35 seconds remaining. The push forward, Meteor. Takes a second. Aligns it. Kicks on the corner. Middle the way out even more.
Nice.
Now down to 8 HP. The push in. Circuit point blank. Off the Paranoia, still able to find one.
Okay. Good T1.
T1 will hold their ground.
Aman anjir itu.
The early advantage,
Itu
the early
Heaven
kill.
ngapain, Cok?
Not leading to
Itu lama
success
banget.
here for Vitality.
And this is such
Atau duelis soalnya Bang Kappa bakal main slow dia.
Gets identified by the utility. A nice win early here for
Dia bakal
Vitality, but
cari info,
this was something
stun,
Vitality was doing
ras,
to
cari
T1,
info, stun,
especially
ras.
on
Itu
Vine,
tuh jalan-jalan
where
terus main.
util would confirm someone's position and they'd immediately rotate and it would catch T1 off guard. Izu giving Vitality a taste of their own medicine there. A great paranoia to back up Meteor. Even with that shotgun there, it's not
Oh,
able to
peco
find
Izu nih, dapat nih Izu nih.
anything other than one kill. Op going to be invested in. It's going to be Izu grabbing it.
And immediately safe, just having to burn another teleport.
Izu.
It's out. Stuck in behind the boxes.
Apa nih, Homen?
It's just a
The smoke on male Izu.
full default here
Yeah,
for Vitality.
Timing.
A little bit of info gained both ways. Izu trying to take some space. Sets up the gate crash as well.
Mana nih?
Swinging. The jiggle not going to go wide enough. Izu anticipating another one here.
Nice,
Peeks out.
Izu.
Safe. Eliminated. Some spam here from Sylvan.
Jiggle-nya nggak dapat itu Bang Kappa ya?
They're trying to go ahead and slow things up, but Vitality, they've already hit the brakes.
Damage.
Paint shell out from Buzz.
Stepnya kan jadi kelihatan.
Stop the push up from the ramp. Boombot. Paint shell as well available to Durka. Boombot avoided for the moment.
Ya, timing.
Durka all the angle. It's unanticipated, but Stacks now filling space.
Nice, bro. Ada ganti nih.
Rips apart two, tries to go for the haunt clear. Solid distraction there for Trex. He plays off of it nicely.
Lagi.
Now a 2v3. Already significant damage dealt. Dimensional drift now coming their way. One peek off the Raptor. We'll be able to spot them both out. Sylvan here, eliminated. Izu decides to back off for the moment. Still that off in hand, still time being bought, 10 seconds remaining. Swings out, doesn't have the shot.
Izu, sabar nggak sih tunggu Meteor? Ya elah.
Snake bite at his feet. Makes him a little bit lower, down to 22. Meteor having to play into the pit. Trex nearly at full HP. This is almost nigh impossible for him.
Oh, look at this positioning from
Almost
Les.
a push in point blank. Perhaps a 180 here from Les. If he can find the first kill on the Trex, but he cannot.
Gara-gara Izu ngepick itu
Solid
kalah, Cok.
heroics. This Vitality managed to tie things 2-2.
Karena tuh lawan 2 dia
Les
ngepick.
is just unreal, dude. He is so
Kan juga udah
good.
dikasih info di map masih
Goal
nggak
here
nge-kill.
from Stacks. Great play by Trex as well. Playing right off the back of his haunt.
Accidentals. You know, sometimes jump for joy.
The way they used the peak timing there. Someone jumps in front, the peak's behind.
Dua tim ini tuh menurut gua agak banyak
Drift,
kesalahan
not
bro,
able to get the
dibandingkan
value
tadi
you'd want.
Kamerat yang
Izu gets beat by Les with the crouch
Itu
peak.
tuh tinggal M doang, yang ini udah
Perhaps
banyak blunder-blunder aneh.
look to try to take that operator here in the attack half for them, but instead it's just going to be a send from T1 out in the main, and this time less. Not
Dia udah main kelamaan tapi bahas apa sih ini nggak mau nunggu. Kita better bareng nggak sih daripada posisi sendiri?
Answers one back. One away from a showstopper of his own as Meteor will fall. Viperless are the teams.
Trap set up around the corner. Izu.
I wish they are the coolest style.
Besok WP lagi kan, Bang?
Try to shut down full garage push flood.
Or guys. Tanggal 1 guys.
Tanggal
2 final
dance
guys.
around these shots. The Prowler not going to be checking this corner. He plays it patiently. The paranoia is waiting for it to expire. Sylvan in the garage. Lows down two. And the trap works a treat.
Let's go T1. Ini bisa T1 nih. Ternyata mainnya jelek banget anjing kita tadi sumpah. Jelek anjing mainnya.
Nah, yang skornya bisa jadi 4-1 tuh jadi 3-2 gitu guys.
These players, the economy, just a bit all over the place.
And these are ideas that weren't working for T1 against EDG. EDG was so good about sniffing these out. This is just so well played. The patience there, the paranoia timing, so good from Sylvan. And then they're able to follow up nicely. Showstopper off the rip as well. I mean, if you can get less, take that every time. It's going to be a weaker buy for Vitality. Maybe going to turn up the tempo with the Showstopper to boot. Nightfall as well in play. One away from a Rolling Thunder. 4 kicks.
Izu just somehow getting just a wallbang headshot there on to save. Turn on the flash from Buzz. Another one going to be layered in, but save. Just bouncing forward, classic in hand. Buzz.
Guys, kalah lagi kok nggak jelas banget, Cok.
The weapon here at the drop. Stacks Here to try to protect it, right? So back up to the opposite side. A bit of a jump scare there from Les, perhaps. Finds the one, but Durka out of range with the stinger. Does manage to bring this back to parity. One weapon recovered.
This is so tough for T1. Hear it.
I know that Durka has that.
Here comes the party.
Sylvan desperately trying to stay alive. The Hawk able to get the reveal. Durka flooding forward, chasing in, seeing the Tracer, trying to find him. Does get that kill, but now Izu dropping down. Already has the Spec out in main. T1 will stabilize. Persevering through scrappy round after scrappy round.
Ulti ya? Ih, sayang ulti anjir.
Ability to buy time on these sites.
Sylvan dapat senjata ya kan?
Set up his teammates to rotate in. A little bit of frustration there from Buzz. All's well that ends well. Stacks has stepped up, doing a great job working around the ropes, working around A Heaven. Stinger so nasty in the hands of Vitality, but able to weather the storm. RT1 operator in hand again. Stun there to back it off. A TP out. Don't want to mess around with it too much.
Kadang-kadang momen-momen itu tuh bagus, kayak si Jing guys, langsung ulti aja pede. Dia malah langsung ulti pede gitu loh. Kalau nggak dapat takut ulti gitu guys.
To gain that space, to gain a little bit more map control. As again, they're trying to show some presence.
4 ulti guys ya.
Towards B. Buzz has to be very cautious.
Want to try to check. He stays tucked in behind the box. The jiggle peek not spotting anything. Looks for the swoop out and so damn snappy. Less on the floor. Durka trying to reply. Couple shots through that wall. Nothing to write home about quite just yet.
Maret tengah.
Like the proactivity from T1. They get their kill and they don't overstay their welcome. They don't try to hold down for the hero play. A lot of mid-aggression.
TP from Sylvan, checks forward and towards main. Boombot sent Meteor tucking back into mail.
Timing nih Boombot anjir.
Aduh, timing banget anjing.
Coming through and it is not red. It is not giving credence. Kicks on the floor. Meteor overextending out in the mid. Does end up getting punished. A bit of an opener now. It's Izu tucking back. Paranoia!
Anjir, cheater.
Anjing!
Showstopper out! Durka finding one. But Izu continues to massacre!
Hello!
One after the other! He beats them back!
That is unbelievable game sense from Izu. He reads this play so well.
Izu nyala banget anjing.
Maybe he did. Might have just been a timing. Meteor plays that smoke so well. Nope.
Itu tai banget sih bunuh Saif sih.
And then he expects the push from Heaven. Knows Durka's there. Durka's trying to spam.
Alex kah?
Frustration from Les. T1's getting fired up.
Kan mulai si Vitality mulai habis trans anjing, mulai kayak gak semangat anjing mainnya.
Vamos from Autumn. Wasn't able to get that victory for his birthday yesterday, but
Johnny kayak Saif nih gak ada, serasnya gak ada lagi kah?
This is still far from over. Vitality, a timeout call, first one on this final map of the set. Try to still right the ship. Plenty more rounds still to be played, but they need to find an answer on how to break through this defensive line.
I thought maybe it would come through the play of Trex. We've seen some good moments with him, with the Prowlers, with the Haunts, but the follow-up hasn't always been there, and T1's been really good at just getting those early picks, giving themselves that man advantage, and playing off the back of that, using that information, being very patient, not over-aggressing, not trying to, again, make those hero plays. Waiting things out. And for Vitality, it's frankly been hero plays that have got them their 2 rounds. It's been less.
Damn.
And you know, with the op in play, with all these other things, T1 started to really lock down these sites, starting to do something they couldn't do the last time. The adjustments. No time really, and they're still able to come through.
Nakaderkanya juga sih guys ke timnya guys.
Mati. Pairs him up. 48 health. Izu opting to pause on the shot. Repositions. Tries to check over towards this sewer side, but knows that there's going to be some pressure coming his way. And as he arrives over at screen, he's able to get a little bit of damage across. But Buzz now once again repositioning. TP forward into the side from safe.
This is going to have to be a retake here for T1. Buzz's position
ini si
identified.
Sylvan cowok yang ulti situ guys. Kok diam doang lah tuh si Les.
He's made an attempt. Buzz says, I'll give my life for the cause! And he comes away with 2! Easy with a shorty in hand, able to find less. Meteor gonna be taken down now. A frantic pivot called. But they're so far separated, worlds apart. Just a stinger and a frenzy.
Should be able at the very least to get the plant on B. Your question is how much more damage can Safe do?
Izu waiting, lurking. Prowler spotting. It's not going to be a plant on B.
Lagi ya mereka.
Was trying to rotate back around, catch them off guard here at Heaven.
Aja ya.
Seems like T1. Well, they absolutely know now.
Ada waktu bro, yakin tuh. Dapat kan?
Gonna hightail it away, try to go for that money.
Dapat deh.
Try to give himself some kind of odds here in this round, but it would truly be miraculous with that stinger and 25 HP to pull off anything, because their stacks in Heaven. Spike planted, yes, but round in the hands of T1.
They're just making great micro adjustments, our T1. Buzz in his position at the top of ramp, avoiding the re-clear attempt, the util that came out from Vitality. This is the mark, and he's able to find 2 off the back of it. The paint shell's there to clean him up. Izu just waiting with the shorty.
What are these timings?
I got a little info from somebody in Heaven.
I heard something either.
Pro banget. Iyalah Izu gara-gara udah full Korea enak dia guys, yang support banyak.
Bahasa juga nggak ribet kan?
Ditambah PD kan ya, bahasa juga main biasanya tuh Izunya jadi pintar banget ya.
Needing to find a little round win streak to try to close out this half.
Jadi PD banget nih makanya sekarang.
That is a nasty one.
Udah dipuji guys. One tap.
Operator dismantled. Reading it perfectly. That's the kind of punish that we were seeing happen to T1 versus EDG. That overextend, that confidence from Izu. Getting punished in main.
Now you've got 2 big ultimates for Vitality. You've got the Nightfall, you've got the Rolling Thunder. This has to be your round.
Up back into the hands here from Buzz. Where do they send the ult from? Lug to get into the cubby here. Les, can he do it again? The answer's not quite.
Tabas.
Elbow spotted.
Nice,
Buzz
Buzz.
on the repeak. Now goes up a showstopper.
Nice.
And kicks his
Omor.
dead. Ult speed
Drop,
damned.
drop.
Buzz will not allow them to use them.
Aja tuh picknya bro.
Not like this. Unbelievable stuff from Buzz. But you had to start feeling like Vitality had a chance. You're able to take Izu out of the round. He's been so good.
Vitality jelek banget cok anjir.
But instead Buzz says, nah, I'm good with the op 2. I'm just gonna scoop it up. And you're not gonna expect it.
Bisa jadi ntar rematch-nya ini guys.
Jadi T1 final sumpah loh. T1 bisa lagi panas gini tiba-tiba EDG burik lagi. Final dia.
Gue lebih mikir ke apa ya?
T1 team from what we saw in Split versus
Ya T1 final bisa jadi sih guys. T1 G2 ya.
They're just so much better with their decision making today.
Kalau T1 G2 sih kayak G2 sih kata gue.
A different Vitality from what we saw that led them here to this very moment.
They beat DRX.
Where's that bite? Where's that tenacity?
Yeah. They beat DRX on this map. It was close. They're just, I mean, yeah, okay, great. Les is so ready for that. Oh, just saw the elbow. Ready for the repeak. And then poor Kicks is just
HyperX lagi.
That was my reaction too.
They are doing this fan dirty.
HyperX all the time, bro.
For what it's worth, the menthol thing smells great.
They do. I'm enjoying them.
Once again, looking for a pacey push over towards ramp. Once again,
ya, baru masuk lo lagi derke kena mulu bangsat.
Chipped away at by that paint shell from Buzz.
2 kali lo di situ dia kena, Cok.
Great differentiation in the setups
lari kena granat mundur.
Putting Izu really far back on the B.
Sliding
Sylvan over.
Lo kata gue sih main mid terus sih harusnya mereka.
Male. And then you've got 3
Stun Heaven, Rush Heaven. Dapat control Heaven, control.
Solid early kill. Needing to find some more around the rest of the map. Boombot Prowler checking these angles. Bite lobbed in here from Meteor. Hold them at bay here for the moment. Smoke cycled back across here onto Vent.
Terus lesnya nggak berani kerem lah tuh. Apa jadi mbak ya? Harusnya keren nggak sih kayak Davai dia main di rem tuh.
The heroics from Buzz in the
Udah darah
previous
nih.
round, but
Nebul-nebul nih.
gonna have an op in hand.
Trucks nih.
So just go ahead and tuck back around the corner. Rolling Thunder at the ready. Not gonna connect here on the stacks.
Tuh anjing,
Stays
wah ini
quiet
GG banget nih.
for the time
Makanya.
being here behind the wall, waiting for his
Ya.
moment, and he absolutely botches
Ya.
it. Barely any damage found as the plant comes through, and this is the exact kind of opening that Vitality desperately needed. Maybe not gaining it in the fashion that they had expected. Meteor, however, on the lurk, wants to try to turn this around. Finds the first. The TP can't be completed.
Oh!
Safe picked off the dimensional drift now in play a 3v3 as he notes him in the corner.
Kan? Meteor banget nih.
Meteor tears him asunder. Both over towards elbow. Meteor on for the ace. Sprays away, cannot get it. Izu steals
Gila,
it.
Izu ultinya bagus banget, guys.
T1 have stolen the
Ya harus
round.
cepatnya. Dapat gua guys.
Tapi Izu sih itu kalau nggak ada Izu ulti berat itu.
Iya berat juga sih kalau
Ya kan?
gua nggak.
Dia dari Izu dapat info 3 langsung anjing. Ketika di mana?
As soon as the smokes go down in mid and Meteor doesn't see anyone,
Ini dia ulti, set dapat 3 ulti langsung. Nah, dapat info. 1, 2 lagi situ langsung.
Catches last completely off guard into the dimensional drift to get the info for him. And that's got him on his feet. You don't see that every day. Buzz is peeking the mic. He's so fired up.
Kalau kata Meteor sih, T1 udah nggak bikin squad ini sih anjing. Meteor emang gila sih bro. Impact powernya satu tim, walaupun kadang killnya nggak selalu top frag ya.
Across these first two.
Dia selalu bisa nembak gitu loh ya bang.
Can they get there?
Momen krusial selalu ini cuy anjing.
As they so desperately need to. The Nightfall, a pit. It's currently available, perhaps a showstopper during this round or in the next.
Buzz here just trying to.
Udah bau cuy anjing, udah nggak bisa nembak terke.
Players are there. Not
Harap
gonna
apa
try to
terke
go for the
begini guys
aggressive
anjing.
play this
Apa ini
time.
guys?
Thinks better of it after what happened in the previous round. Stack's gonna confirm some presence with the Prowler. That doesn't seem to be getting a call from the IGL.
Kan masih force loh.
The
Tidak,
Bluebot
Cok.
and the
Kalau
Prowler
kalian
cleared, and
lagi
they're
pakai serif nih orang ini.
only got 2 players over here.
Tambah nggak ke planting.
Spotting. All likelihood at least 3 out there in main. Buzz trying to
Jangan
get
jelas guys,
positioned.
main fit guys.
Anticipating this flank here from that ramp side. Vitality needing to have some heaven control. Swings off the paint shell and is able to find one. They're going to be put down, and Meteor intercepts less, not allowing him to escape. In the meantime, the rest of Vitality have not scaled forward. They have not gained control of the site.
Meteor's going on a walkabout. They're thinking about this, getting ready for the Nightfall. But T1 is fanned out. Aware of this ult.
He's still a world away, trying to just see if they're going for this
Kan
late
Cok,
pivot.
Tekernya literally 5 orang nggak ada kontrol mid.
The attack here onto the A site. Stacks this time, finds the opening hit.
Down A.
Meteor going to be taken down. But the time starting to dwindle. Trex going to be noted. Stacks sees in position. Won't be able to swing out, won't be able to try to interrupt this plant here. Just tucks back over towards screens.
Bring them down.
Ping's flying, the fake out sent. Cover going out. Smoke cycle to Paranoia, dodged by one. Trex blinded up. Tries to hide here in the smoke, trying to find some safety. Safe. Finding the first shot, Trex finding the other. Now all on Stacks, pushing forward, finds the first one. Some frantic spray, but down to 30 HP. Shots ringing out. The health is just not there for him. Trex will narrowly hit Vitality over the line to get a third round win.
Oh, desperation here for Vitality, but they're able to pull it off. Nice work by Trex on the backside of this. The util keeping Stacks in check the whole way. The Nightfall into a seize. Been able to find some great holds there. Able to outduel him in the long run.
Let's go.
With the damage already done.
Nice. Let's go.
Coming through and faded. Trying to will his team to victory.
Mereka Cok, padahal masih jauh skornya.
8-3, and like you were saying, it's been 8-4 every time.
Tapi map defender sih, Red sih ya. Apa ya?
Was with the op.
Sees the jiggle peek. Durka didn't catch enough of a glimpse. And
Woi, apa
very
tuh?
risky jump back across. But just gonna go for the weapon swap.
It's not much info given over for T1 with the way that Vitality's been playing. They're so hard to read.
Doesn't clear him. And Izu,
TP
he's
nih,
able to find the
anjing
jiggle.
TP tak TP dulu masih Izu anjing
Expects
pede
another
banget
player.
kok. Ada deh.
Line will confirm it for him.
Anjir, kira nggak ada guys.
Crash out, and that means that that pit cannot come into play. It cannot be a factor in Vitality. getting up to a 4th round win in the half.
Trying to find a way to
PSU
break
tuh
through
berapa lama
defensive
sih
mid,
guys
but
itu?
T1's got everything here.
Sampai dia habis.
Minor damage there.
Kayaknya lumayan lama ya.
On the
Lama juga
Durka.
tadi anjir.
Lama, makanya gue pikir tuh mereka tuh harus kayak timingin TP-nya habis baru nge-push sih.
Hilang-hilang di map tuh, lihat tuh. Udah berapa lama tuh dia?
Oh dia udah habis lagi. Tadi kan berarti udah habis 2 nih. Tadi kan 1, dia habis 2.
The double peek. So that's going to be the lion's share of the team. Durka trying to scale forward here. Buzz takes position inside of the smoke. Some shots frantically coming through. Goes for the peek out. Trex is there with covering fire on the exit out from sewer. The Nightfall goes across. The decay is in, and Durka gets picked off on entry. Time now dwindling. 10 seconds remaining. Meteor able to find one. Sylvan gets rid of safe. Trex needs to be the hero. A safe planned attempt, but they held him down. 8-4. No more. T1. Get out to a monstrous lead, 9-3.
Golf.
And T1 trying to show Vitality the door out of this tournament. Can they do it? A 9-3 lead, is that good enough on split? We will have to wait and see.
Go for more, for more.
Let's see defender guys, soalnya agent defender let's ya. Kalau nggak bisa, ya udah.
Halo, weh. Amin, Pau. Udah, nyatanya udah berapa jam ini ya, Pau ya? Udah 8 jam. Dan aku belum tidur dari tadi malam. Dari kemarin malam stream itu. Ya pengen perbaiki jam tidur sih.
We are back, T1.
Jadi ini kelar WP langsung tidur.
They look to earn their way into the lower final tomorrow for a rematch against EDG. For a shot at the organization's first trophy in
Terus
Valorant.
lagi pas sahur, kelar sahur.
Masters victory. And this has been the side of the map where T1 can heat up, where they can do damage with this double duelist comp. So much pressure going to be on some of those side anchors. Less safe. In particular, we know they can step up to the plate. We know they can do it, but they're gonna have to dig deep, deeper than they have this year so far, to try to find a way back into this. T1 looking so good. Izu 15-4, Buzz 12-9. The duelist stepping up to the plate on that defender side. What can they get done here on this attacker side as we go into the last half of this match?
Ayolah, menang lah T1. Jangan lama-lama sih.
But they need to not drop the anti-eco on the other side. Buzz very quickly storming his way forward.
Ah, emang kalau jelas gitu.
What a trap play.
Ya Allah kan, gak nembak kan?
A blown wide open.
Apain lagi cow Durka dan teman.
Alert from safe here on the site. Within the smoke, as some noise heard. Off guard.
Padahal main mid kayak gitu aja bisa loh guys kemarin. Kayak save Vitality bisa begitu guys, melakukan apa yang dilakukan oleh T1. Rasanya midnya bro.
And now 10-3 here on the final map.
Dia nggak
And
mau,
what a combo that they set up to break through Mail. It is afterburners engaged here for T1. Buzz just bypassing all that util, and then they're gonna completely crunch them. That frenzy working a treat here for Sylvan, and he's so ready for Les's timing to come out of that smoke.
Itu besok final guys ya, jam 5 ya.
Just great awareness. T1 is so
final lower
prepared for this map, and the way that Vitality wants to play. Got to give some credit here to the coaching staff for getting them ready, because they look so strong. Still some work to do. Vitality, can they find an eco of their own. Can they turn this map around?
Have to be on the back of Les. Has that sheriff in hand. Had that 4K to start off this map, but 2 players down. Les will find a very solid headshot. Stack's going to be on the floor. Further damage will hit the economy here for T1.
Gua City, 7.
Try to come from an unexpected angle. Still have a little bit of util to use. Prowler in a C's.
Rex is going to be needing some attention pulled in the opposite direction. He's just quite low on health. Paint shell set, Buzz swinging out. He'll get taken down. The paint shell able to find one. It's been so damn clutch here for the team before. He's looking to do it again.
Abang-abang botak
But this
ini.
time he cannot. Vitality. What an answer back.
Nice ground, tadi nice util tapi sih.
Pulling off the eco.
Just disgusting stuff from Durka. All he needs is a ghost. Last with the sheriff finds a huge kill here. Oh my god. That is so nasty. There's a great paint shell to flush Sylvan out, and he knows it.
Kenapa nih?
Is that the old content edition?
I would like
Terlalu
to think
semangat,
so.
guys.
That'd be a deep cut reference for this crowd. Who knows? Either way. Bucky, Guardian, still some heft behind this from T1. They've been so good at pulling off these ecos. They want to try to do it again. Completely turn this on its head and not allow for an in. Safe, however, very snappy to readjust. Finds the kill onto Stacks. Durka on this lurk, but Izu has managed to find one. Chase is coming in with a Bucky. It's been his gun of the tournament.
Kan over guys. Overhit anjir.
B heaven, he will get taken down.
Tarnianya masuk nih.
Still left and
Ya,
ramen.
makanya terlalu overhit anjir.
Meteor is going around the world on this one.
Beli nggak tuh? Share pakai Guardian, bisa nggak sih?
Trying to make his way all the way through, but I think they're going to hear this.
Footsteps should be able to be noted here. Meteor's position highly unlikely as the clash comes in and Kicks does get the better of him.
Lagi anjir stepnya.
Phenomenal read from Kicks.
Absolutely necessary kill. As for Sylvan, from here, doesn't even want to go for the orb tap. Let's just try to see if he can get a little bit of extra value. He shall.
Vandal ke B.
Safe shut down.
B. Side.
30 seconds. If he pivoted now,
30 seconds left.
could make a go of it, but he wants to try to clutch this out, where he was able to get his 1v5 ace. Can he do it once more to get T1 up to 11?
Same site. Get hit by the stun though.
Stunned up, does manage to clear that haunt. Aftershock to flush him to the side. The Prowler still trying to hunt. 13 left in the magazine.
Winnable banget,
Out of the spray. Will be the sole survivor on
Wah,
Vitality.
aja dapat birnya guys. Ke transfer itu.
To get their first
Damin gua.
consecutive round win on split. The
Di
gap now
transfer
5
malah
rounds.
itunya doang yang kena.
A lot of damage done by T1 here. Safe though. Doing a great job. Holding down that B push. Then he's the one up here in heaven.
Sangat over ini guys.
Leading Buzz with open arms. Shuts it down, and that's just phenomenal awareness from Kicks. Meteor was on alert from the get-go. You're taking so much space.
Finally top frag.
That's how Sax was believing in it.
Yep.
Trusting that Sylvan would be able to work his magic once again, and he does get damn close.
Showstopper for Durka. Got to keep your eyes on that. They're looking for this trap play. They've got the breach up top.
Sent in, but it's going to go for the gate crash target, and Sylvan on the peek out.
Woi, apa tuh?
He's just storming into the garage, delivering his own demise. Desperately trying to trade. Rocket into heaven, won't find him much, but T1 find themselves very cozy.
Bagus ya utilnya tadi ya.
Very much at home here on this B site.
Bagus banget sih tadi tuh yang si apa si UTP anjir.
Already saving.
What a counter!
Baik jadi.
T1's one step ahead of them there. I thought this was going to be great. Durka's going to fly in. He's going to blow him up. Trex is going to follow behind. They're going to knock T1 out of the round. But no, they're so ready. Izu's there to bait. He TP's out, and then they all step in. They flood through and just kick Vitality out, kick him in the teeth. Stacks wins a battle in mid to take down Les, and that's round over.
Still waiting. Where are
Ridiculous. Ridiculous how good the mental has been for T1 in these last two maps. And to think they lost in overtime on the first map, on their map pick. And they've just been in cruise control ever since.
This is not allowing for any chance for Vitality. He's stunned up, but he's still able to find that headshot.
Peluru pertama dulu bang, sebelum ke stun.
To get himself over there, to get something back into their favor.
Itu udah ke stun gak sih bang?
Belum.
Peluru
pertamanya doang, pas peluru pertama itu belum ke stun. Satu peluru aja.
I could not believe that. I thought T1 was in trouble. They had him red. Clear the bot. Couple rifles. Less with that sheriff. Always that danger man. Stacks again. Trying to give some attention towards mid. Izu gets a spot on the safe. He's the only one here on the beat. It seems to be the direction that T1 is leaning in. Couple of damage from Meteor onto less. The rotation's already coming through for Vitality. It's taking a long time to set up for T1.
Crash out. Pain shell trying to force it back around the pillar. Swing coming through. Another player really being able to see the buzz. Able to spot out the leg there below the smoke. Drop down from Kicks. Setties the spray. Finding Meteor, but less. Kicks now both dead. Two players left alive. Durka and Trex. One with just a stinger. One with no health.
It's a
BENQ! Falling flash into the corner. That's Buzz.
Selamat tinggal Vitality.
Up to match point.
Unbelievable, that clone got so much value. He wasn't sure. T1 just explodes onto the site. Buzz there sees the foot of safe, is able to spray him down. Great readjustment from Sylvan after clearing the haunt. There's just no hope, stuck in that corner. Util being thrown their way. And Vitality on the ropes, clinging to life.
Teori thumbnail ITVJT yang menang banget ya guys.
T1 is looking to face EDG again.
Everything comes down to this last timeout. From here, the players are sent out to pasture by the coach to fend for themselves, to try to run this back. We have seen miracles on the global stages. We have seen teams overcome immense odds and deficits. But given the way that T1 have been playing this, the way that they've been playing Vitality like a fiddle, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to make it happen. But it has to start from here. Some critical ultimates nearly there for Vitality. If they can get that ball rolling, if they can get that 6-round win, there's a chance
Habis bensin guys
to try to snowball this into another overtime.
Can't even full buy. Guardian and a Bulldog, safe and Trex respectively. Izu's clone gonna be cleared. Stacks one away from a Nightfall.
No charges.
And that sees to buy a little bit of extra space. Izu gets shot at, trying to tap the spike. Gonna return in kind. A little bit of fire. A lot of attention, again, trying to showcase they're going towards B, but TP over. Excuse me, move over.
Ada kosong banget anjir.
Here we go, T1's chance.
HL over towards that screen corner. Keeps Kicks back. Out into the open and Meteor.
Comeback, kalau comeback gue beliin viewer gue semua iPhone 14 Pro Max.
Advantage now the second. As Meteor looks to take over the round. Buzz fighting one.
Guys.
Meteor on for 3. Safe. The IGL, the captain. The only one.
Guys.
And it cannot get it done.
Berarti besok final lower guys ya. Final lower EDG lawan T1.
Position in the lower final. A rematch versus EDG tomorrow.
300 orang kok kasih iPhone 14 Pro Max sumpah. Kalau di comeback guys.
These are two teams built to win trophies this year. Going head
Alright guys, thank you guys. Kita ketemu lagi di Monster
Guys,
Master.
thank you
Wow,
guys
it's
ya.
alright.
Thank you semuanya. Thank you Mario.
Bang apa? Selamat istirahat Bang apa ya?
Oke, selamat istirahat juga Mario. Thank you.
They smoke Vitality out of Haven and
Bye bye
split.
guys. Bye bye.